AV.
I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in that headlock. What you gonna do? You gonna do something? I'm still getting money, you still keep on talking. You ain't doing nothing, your ass can keep watching. I'm still gonna eat, tryna fatten my pockets. Fucking alarm, I got a trap phone. That bitch keep jumping, my bitch think I'm cheating. She think that I'm lying, I'm just serving buffini. This chopper I gotta pop and turn your ass to linguine. I'm popping out like Houdini. Stop talking, let's pick it up when you see. Cause I'm dropping shit just for no reason. Got a mob stick in the back just for I cannot fuck on a stank hoe. I am not friends with you little ass fuck boys. Keep the broke dots over there with them fuck boys. I cannot fuck with you boys cause you fuck boys. I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in the headlock. I'm in the trap like a sweatshop. Bitch, I'm real tight with my plug like a dreadlock. I was working that white man, that shit look like eggnog. I had him coming back faster than Sonic the Hedgehog. I feel like Biggie, I'm dead wrong. I carry your bitch through the headphone. Stop worry about me, you should move on. Bitch, you acting like you grew up in a group home. I feel like I'm Gates, I got 2 phones. Yeah, I'm catching the plays every 5 minutes. Yeah, my name in your mouth every 5 minutes. I ain't running from shit, I'ma dive in it. You just worry about me, bitch, you not winning. You too worried about me that you not living. I'm not worried about you and your thought gimmicks. They reaching for me like a top ceiling. I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in the headlock. I cannot fuck on a stank hoe. I am not friends with you little ass fuck boys. Keep the broke dots over there with them fuck boys. I cannot fuck with you boys cause you fuck boys. I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in the headlock.
I'm scared enough in the Hellcat. I come up back and I'm dropping your bitch off.
What's up?
What's up? Not much. I'm all over the place. I'm trying to go ahead and leave it and all this remark. And, and just typing here. I'm typing too fast for my own britches. There you go. Oh, I have a typo. What the hell? It's just been a crazy day. I mean, when I say crazy day, it's a crazy day. Shit. Who would have thought things occurring today? Okay?
Right.
I mean, it's just been fucking nuts. But yeah, thanks for everybody coming. Everybody's coming along. Everybody's getting the subscribing, so they're waiting. Those that haven't had subscribed, they're probably waiting for the time to come in and so forth, which is fine because it is what it is. Anyways, but yeah, it was a long day. I haven't slept since yesterday. I'm still up. I was dozing off when we were doing the other one. Dozing off. I tell you, people have been acting real ignorant fools by doing certain things when they should just leave well enough alone, but they don't and they won't. Oh, look at that. Hello, Hot Pockets. There you go. I'm going to go ahead and show you Sasha. Hold on. There is Sasha. Hello, Sasha. She's sitting up there saying, bitch, I don't know you. I'm not in the mood to talk to you. Please leave me the fuck alone. Hi, Sasha. Hello, Sasha. Look at those eyes. She's saying, bitch, leave me the fuck alone. Hi, Sasha. My dog is sleeping. Oh, there's Onyx. Hey, Onyx. How's Onyx doing, poor baby? I know you got gastronitis. Poor baby. We'll get something done. And there goes Sasha, like the statue, okay? There she is. She's saying, leave me alone. She said, leave me alone, leave me alone. Yep.
You see, fat girl.
Yeah. Let me do the roll call. Hello, Angela. Yes, we're back and we're dancing to the music. Hello, Arthur. How's it going? I know you like that song. We miss it too. Yep.
Yes, you got big eye.
Yep. And welcome, Trigger Hot Pockets. Yes, you're back, lady. Yes, we know you're back. Hello, Star.
Ah!
Hey, Star. Hold on. I'm sending you the link. Okay. You gotta come up and have some drink. There you go,
He's
Star.
he's sick right now.
Come on up, Star.
He keeps getting these
And
issues.
also, and Angela, because I'm gonna go ahead and I have to do a quick potty break, and I can get ice for my drink, okay, for my wine, because I can't. I didn't have time. I didn't want to freeze
Where's
it. I didn't
your
want to go.
where you at?
Oh,
I don't
oh,
see you up there.
oh, I'm right here. I forgot. I was talking behind you. Lord Almighty, this is fucking hilarious. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Oh Lord, it's been a long day today, and we are happy again. Oh, you're about to eat dinner. Yeah, you better get your ass up here. I left you a message. I put an all points bulletin. I sent a bolo out. Yeah, I know the time thingamajig is different than when you're in that side of the country. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? But yeah, God Almighty, my voice again. No, that's not what I want to do. Keep hitting the one thing. Something else. Okay, switch that out. Come on, close that up. Alrighty. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta switch this. Okay. But yeah. So I'm about to eat dinner. I'll come up after if you're still. Oh, you better hurry up and eat. I ate what I could, which was some crumbs of plátanos, which is um, which is the opposite of chips, the Spanish style. Okay, the Spanish style. That's what I did. So oh yeah, I was like, what the hell am I? Yep. Oh, where's the other one? Here we go. But yeah. Oh my gosh, headset. You coming up, Angela? Yep. Let me do this. Uh, Gosh, I got that song from the Beatles. Okay. Everything is going bonkers. I'm trying to type something. Completely. It's just going slow. Yeah, I just saw something. Um, oh, I just saw something. You could do. Hello there, Angela.
What's up?
How's it going? Job, please. Did you have fun?
I'm
You
good. How
had
are you
fun?
guys?
I'm
Okay.
giving you I'm giving you a couple things we can play.
Oh, well, hold on. When I say I have to, um, um, which you still talk amongst yourself, because if you're gonna send me something, fine. Oh, like I'm charge this phone too. I have to go ahead and get a glass of ice, and I have to go to the potty. Okay, I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Where's
I'll
Arthur?
let you.
Arthur should come up too.
Arthur was here. Arthur, get up
Yeah,
here.
I just talked to him. Yeah, I told him to. So we'll see.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
go
probably
ahead,
will.
Arthur. Arthur, paging Arthur Stewart. Arthur Stewart, you're being paid. If you don't come up here, it'll be at your peril. I mean,
Uh,
You don't want to mess
she's
with
already
D.
lit them. She's already lit them fucking candles.
oh yeah, you should see. Oh, it's so pretty.
I'm
But I'll
calling
be
him
right
for
back.
you. Hey, D wants you to come up on panel. She dropped the link. What? Okay, bye. He said he's coming.
Like, why you bitches put me on the spot?
I know, right? He's already very curious by the title of the video, so let's do this.
Oh, hey, George. How are you? Haven't seen you in a long time.
I'm sure Sly is going to make it pretty interesting. Yeah. Mhm. She be getting freaky, man. She does. Like,
I
damn,
figured
Sly.
because Irish guys like talking shit and laughing and having fun, and Violet does too. And I
Oh, they're
figured,
hilarious.
I
I
figured
love
they
those
would,
two.
I figured they would be up here talking shit too.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they're going to come up on panel, especially over this kind of topic. Oh, gosh. I'm going to have to tell him to be a good boy.
I'm around, George. I'm around.
That was a good stream, the last live. It was pretty informative.
Oh yeah.
It was good. There's your buddy.
What's up, Arthur?
Yeah.
What's happening, D?
Nothing. We just chilling right now. I don't know what we got in store, but I'm
I
sure
know.
Sly's gonna come up with something.
Man, I know. I'm a little worried. God damn.
You know how when us four on the phone, how she be acting
Oh my
crazy.
gosh, I know. Sly's a
Yeah,
freak.
I'm
Like,
trying to.
God damn.
Sometimes this crazy community won't let you behave.
Yeah, I know. Hey, we're all little nuts in some way, I guess.
I don't care until it comes down to my kids. If you keep dragging
Right,
my
right.
kids, it's gonna be a problem for me.
Yup.
Like I I'm not paying attention to what anybody if they do a live dragging me. You know what I'm doing? I'm
Oh,
off
I don't
doing
even
my
care
thing,
anymore. I really don't.
making my
Actually, it's
money.
happened so much to me just this year that it don't even phase me. I don't give a fuck. It's like talk all you
I'm
want. I don't
driving,
give a fuck.
making my money, stacking my paper
Yep.
while you bitches sit on the
Life still
internet
goes
and
on. When I log off this YouTube, I live my life. I don't care about any of it.
Mm-mm. I
Hurry
got to
up,
that point.
Sly.
Like it's just so negative. Like I don't got patience for the negativity no more.
hmm Yeah, and like it's like it mentally exhausts me too. Like hearing so much of it. A lot of times, I just have to turn these streams off like halfway through because it just gets to be exhausting listening to all that stuff. It's always so
Uh,
damn negative.
George is asking how you've been, Arthur.
Oh, I've been doing good. Thanks for asking.
Oh shit! See, she's running away.
Who?
This is Sly.
Sly better hurry up. She's probably mixing her drinks. Man, you know it's about to be messy. God damn. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Yeah, we need Irish Jazz and Violet up here.
Where are they?
That would be a damn party. They knew you were coming back on, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
they knew we were having a naughty party today.
Very naughty. And I know how Dee likes her naughty. Oh my God.
Yeah.
You guys are naughty.
Ow.
Yeah, but
Ow.
I'll tell you what though, Sly takes the #1 spot.
Hell yeah.
I love my
You
Sly.
got it was so funny though today. I mean, with some of it, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
You got your drink on or what?
Huh?
You got your drink on?
Oh, I'm about. That's what I was gonna tell you. I have to decide which one I want.
Well, let's get to drinking, man. Let's get this party started.
Oh hell yeah!
Yep, no more lies.
It's gonna be a long night.
Naughty party.
I have to decide which one do I want. I have to decide which
chill
Oh my
my
God, I
ears
am
with
so
that
embarrassed
shit.
to drink on stream. I'd be probably saying something stupid.
Sorry, I got the passion fruit or the cherry. Oh Lord! Oh
Passion
Lord,
fruit.
Lord. Okay,
Who's
not a problem.
scraping? Who's scraping?
Not
I don't know. Man, we
Is
haven't even
that
started talking
Arthur?
like that, guys.
Arthur. It sounds
I don't
like
think I don't
sandpaper.
think that's me. Hold on, let me.
Fucking jumping the gun and shit. I'm dead. God, calm down for real. I know
I
he's
even
excited about being up here with the naughty D.
I
You
even
need-
went in and got some soda crackers, okay?
It sounds like sandpaper and somebody needs some lotion.
Oh God.
Oh my God. She's tearing you up, Arthur. What you got to say about that? I just like, I don't know nothing about this.
Yeah, I don't have much to say.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
He's acting like he's innocent. He said, I'm innocent. I don't know.
No.
Oh yeah, I'm very innocent.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
Did you tell Irish we was live for the naughty party?
Yeah, we need Irish up here.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
I start blushing too bad. I don't know.
Why
I
you
don't know if I can
blushing?
hang.
All we gonna do is make people laugh, enjoy the rest of their night. Damn, what is it? Wednesday night. It is hump day, hump night,
Hell yeah.
humping and grinding.
You know, bumping and grinding. I mean, did I say that?
Humping and grinding. Why everybody get quiet?
I don't know. Like, this is awkward. I get super shy. I don't even know.
I was answering a question from somebody. I was answering
Man, I'll need
a
a
question
fucking
from.
drink. Shit.
I told you we were gonna have party today. Was gonna be
I
party.
know, and I wasn't prepared. Come on, get your alcohol down so we can go.
What if we start selling sex toys and doing videos?
Oh,
of the
that'd be
sex
so.
toys? How many
Oh, yeah.
women would come and try to get them motherfuckers?
I would. I'd be down.
Listen, I'm looking every which way to get my money,
Hell yeah.
so
And
it
that's a
don't
good
stop
market
it.
too.
Yeah, and it don't stop it driving a truck.
Yep. Yeah, that would be interesting.
That's quite an idea.
But I have to remind Arthur not to play with all the toys though. They're for sale,
Oh, my
not for
God.
fucking play.
Oh, there she is. No more light game.
Oh,
there
here
you-
comes this sexy mama.
Yeah,
Uh-oh, it's a party now, yo.
Yeah, she said, yeah, fuck off, sister, don't feel good. Okay, well, guess what? Feel good when you get up here. Nobody's going to hold it against you.
Yeah.
That's gotta be Sly and the sandpaper. Girl, spit on your hands, girl. Spit on your hands.
Why is that the party started?
That's not Arthur. That's you, you dirty bird.
Look how you doing yourself over there, Sly.
I didn't do anything. I did not do
Yeah, right.
Dirty witness.
I didn't do
Dirty
something.
witness.
She is dirty. No, Sly
Dirty
is
witness.
naughty, man. She's
Talking
very
about
naughty.
They're
dirty
attacking
toy.
me. They're attacking me. Irish, I tell you.
Dirty witness. Dirty.
Dirty.
Want to sell. Dirty witness want to talk about toys, selling toys online. Oh,
You know you're being
holy.
Irish.
What?
Irish, you're gonna be our number one fan.
Seller? You didn't even know what pop rocks were. You didn't even know what the pop rocks were.
Hey, I'll be the tester, Sly.
I didn't say I was an expert.
You didn't even know what to do with the pop rock.
Well,
he disappeared.
I can figure out what to do with the pop rocks now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, she dropped herself by accident.
I would say, fuck that. Man, if Irish can't hang, I definitely can't hang.
Yeah. Where'd you run
Hey, D, how
to?
convenient that sandpaper sound went away.
Where'd you go, Iris? You
Oh,
naughty
God.
girl.
Oh my gosh. I hope your dogs are sleeping in another room.
Oh, shit. Here she comes.
There goes Iris.
I didn't know what to
Hey,
do.
Kirsten.
Hold on, I can't find it.
I've got something for you. Hold on. I don't know if it's gonna...
Oh my God.
This is
Drinking.
all right. What? I'm drinking, but I'm not focused right now. I'm getting this.
What?
What? I'm drinking. Hold on. Look at it.
I'm smoking.
Hold on.
I'm smoking.
I'm smoking.
Drinking,
Guess what?
smoking. Come on, ladies, let's get it together.
I got passion.
Don't forget there's a gentleman up here too. You gotta say gentlemen and ladies.
Sorry, I forgot about that one.
Yes. Gentlemen and ladies.
Uh-huh.
You forgot.
Hell, this shit.
He's used to the verbal abuse. It's okay.
Yeah, me and
He gets
Sly
abused
get
every
them all the
day.
time.
on the daily.
Yeah, we do all the time.
Oh, got it.
All the time.
Oh my God.
That shit sounds rough over there. It's getting ready to take your head for a spin.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What are
You
you
know that
sucking
song,
on?
good, round and round you go. Where do you stop? Nobody knows.
That's old.
um,
Little kid.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
little.
Oh, yeah. Now I've got this
When you
one.
go
I
on
gotta
your
stop
cruise,
this
Jen, Irish,
What? What?
when you go on your
one.
cruise,
I leave
next
Monday.
week, yeah.
I leave Monday.
Oh, wait.
That's gonna be
Monday. Oh,
peace and quiet. It's gonna be peace and quiet for y'all. But it ain't gonna be for me. I'll be on the
it's not going to be the same, Irish. It's not going to be the same, sister.
Right. We're
It'll
gonna
be
miss
nice
you.
and Jesus. I need to
I'm missing you.
Somebody else will take my place. Somebody else take my place. Somebody else.
I know. You can
Somebody
stay
else.
here.
No, I don't think anybody can take your place, Irish.
Hello, Graciela. Hola, Graciela. Yep. Okay, I'm going to present something.
What?
Oh, wait a second. I got to turn on the. I'll do it on the phone.
Is anybody in the chat or is it dead? Everybody.
it's pretty much dead right now.
Yeah, we're waiting on all of our
We're waiting
The
on
rest of
Sly.
our.
all our hot pockets. Where they at?
Angela,
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't know either, but we go watch it.
what are we watching?
Hopefully something good.
I want to watch. I want to watch. I want to watch Angela. I want to watch you go off on the bees.
Oh God, no. That wasn't my finest moment, to be honest. But
I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it.
oh, I don't want to watch that.
All right.
I don't like being like that.
Oh, but I want to see somebody else go off. Somebody.
She,
should.
I let her go. She talked some shit to me for too long yesterday, and I had enough of it.
Somebody needs to shit. Some high
Nobody
roller.
in my life has ever talked to me and disrespected me in the way that she did to me yesterday, and for absolutely no fucking reason. I'm telling you, like, I just, ooh, wasn't good.
Are you still
She's
a mod
going
over
to.
there? Are you still a mod over there, though?
No, I told him to take my wrench. I'm not kissing her ass. She can have it. I don't care.
Oh, you have to tell me later what happened. All right,
Yeah,
folks.
I never even told Sly and D what happened, but the fight was over you guys.
Are you serious?
What?
It was over Sly, my friendship with Sly and D. Yep.
Oh, really?
Like we
Oh, wait a
did.
They can all fuck off over there. I don't
Hold
care.
on, we need to look at it. We need to look at it then.
Hey, honey, did you wash your pretty fritter? Did you wash your pretty fritter? Are you okay, love? Did you wash your
wait a
fritter? Did you wash your pretty fritter?
Oh my God.
Arthur, close your ears. Close your ears. I'm talking dirty. Did you wash your fritter?
No, he likes
wash
dirty.
You powdered it. You powdered it. Huh? Okay. I know you. She's not moving. Is the rest of the crew in there? Huh? I'm getting hungry. Yeah. Are you talking? Did that say corn? Did that say corn? You better stop talking to me about that Pornhub. That Pornhub shit.
Oh my God.
I didn't know nothing about Pornhub. I didn't know shit about Pornhub.
Now they corrupted you.
Yeah. The shit we
She
learn
was
on YouTube.
corrupted.
Arthur, do you know Pornhub? Do you know anything about Pornhub?
Oh, he knows what Pornhub is, all right.
I think I've heard of that before.
You've heard of it before. I'm so.
I'm sure you got an account. You got an account on Pornhub. I have to talk about. I think I heard what that is.
Yeah, he would. Trust me, D. He would know.
Right.
Yeah.
He's got the top tier membership in that bitch.
Hell yeah, he does. I already know this. Who says that I don't have a top membership on it too? Yeah.
No, yours is on OnlyFans.
So what are we gonna do? We're gonna continue with this, or we're gonna do the other stuff briefly?
What's other
And
stuff?
who's what?
I want to see what the bee had to say. When they were really mad, you're over here with me and Sly.
Yeah, I just wanted to know. I wanted to make sure. Hold on.
Well, you better not be putting on a Pornhub. You better not be putting on a Pornhub flight.
We can't play Pornhub
Oh my
over here.
God.
Damn, that would be a real party.
Everybody in the fucking community be like, "Oh my God, what is this Sly doing?"
Yeah, stay away, motherfuckers. Yeah, we're crazy over here.
Yeah. Is it Flo? That's
What
what
was
it is,
it?
right?
Arthur was part of it too, by the way. We both got it.
Okay. Where
Both got
was it
what?
on? Was it on
Are we
Sofa?
talking about Pornhub? Are we talking about Pornhub?
Explain it to Sly how to
You
find
guys
it.
gotta swing
Which one? What? Look, I'm looking at Self-Flows. I don't know if it's Self-Flow Action, Tony Self-Flow, or Self-Flow. Or, no, it can't be that one.
SoFlo Action.
It was, okay.
Now, why are we talking about that? Why is she so angry with us? What did we do wrong?
He got mad.
Uh,
He got mad over one comment that I made. I said that it seemed like Mim's demeanor changed when she got involved with BobTube. Over that comment started a huge World War III over there. But really what it's about is because I'm friends with Sly and D. That came out. So,
okay,
But
is it hold on. Is it the Jeff not doing his wigs? Was that the one, the Oompa Loompa from yesterday?
huh?
Yeah, I think so. That's it.
Okay.
But the thing is,
So I've got that.
I
You
don't
wanna give
understand
him
why
a-
she would get mad at
No,
that
I'm
when the girls, these girls, her friends don't like her to even mention her name.
Guess what?
And
The bitch fucking mentioned my shit, so shut the fuck up.
I've just never had a grown ass woman talk to me that way, like ever in my life.
Okay, how far do I have to go in?
Arthur will tell you.
Thanks. Well, where do you want to start at? I mean, because it's long. Do you want to start where Jules comes up and starts talking about the situation? Do you want where Angela comes up? Do you want where I come up?
I just saw the part. I just saw the part where Angela came up and she was just like, saw those big eyeballs like ready to pop out of her head.
I think it starts at around the 35-minute mark, and then I think Angela comes up like around like the 107, like 1 hour and 7-minute mark, and then I think I'd have to look to where I come up. I think I come up at like 1 hour 30 minutes, something like that.
That's how long she was
You wanna
talking shit
hear it or you
before I
wanna see it?
realized what was going on.
I want to see what's going on.
Fucking bullshit.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
I know that they were talking about you yourself and going after her. That's what I heard. That people were praising you for going after her. That's what I heard. That's what I heard through the grapevine. Was
What
that?
was it again?
Huh?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't hear that. Well, I didn't hear that.
Who's talking?
I was concentrating. Damn it.
Are you
Your favorite.
Who's talking? Too many people are talking at once.
I'm your favorite.
That's right.
Hold on. I don't know. Yes, that's me.
What I
That's
heard through the
me, my
grapevine was
dear.
that Angela came up, and then what's her name became unglued. It's like she was gonna buzz out of her screen. That's what I heard, and she was mad about whatever something was said. And I don't even remember. Shit, I must have been talking to everybody like I
I
normally
just said
do.
exactly what it is that she got a screenshot of, that she said that I'm a pussy ass bitch and I'm dead to her, because I said that it seemed like Mim's demeanor changed when she got involved with the Mop Tube guys. That's all I said. That was
And those were
nothing
kind
derogatory. It wasn't,
and those are
you
kind of
know.
rough timestamps, Sly. I would have to go back and look to get the actual timestamps, but it's kind of around those time periods.
Okay, I got on
I
to
didn't
30.
know.
I got 3450. Okay, I got 3501.
Just start it from when I go up on panel. When you see me go up.
Are you sure you don't want me
This
to
is
hear?
wrong.
Are you sure you don't want to? Are you sure you don't want to hear me? I'll speed up the skank. Okay, I don't have a problem speeding up the skank. Okay.
Feeble went live.
I want to hear what. Well,
I wanted
that's
to
fine.
Okay, so I was kind of screwed up on the timestamps. At about 1 hour and 30 minutes is when Angela comes up on panel.
Oh, I see an hour. Okay, I see where she's at. Yeah. Okay. So let's see what this idiot. Let's see what this bitch says.
It's crazy.
Yeah, she is.
Hold on. I got to do it from this angle. Because for some other reason
She
I
was
can't.
demanding for me to come up on panel.
Okay, yeah, and then I come up at about the 2 hour and 26-minute mark.
Okay, hold on.
How much you
So you want me to do that one at that time? Where do I have that one? 53.
These motherfuckers act all high and mighty. They didn't even. She wasn't even fucking with Mims at the time.
I
Anyway.
didn't do anything wrong. She attacked me for no reason. Like no reason.
She always thinks she is.
Not understand for the life of me how anybody
Fair
can
use.
talk poorly of somebody who's deceased.
Oh,
All
wait.
the cursing, what the fuck? I don't know her on her. Oh, shut up, Thorne. I've seen you in other chats. I almost want to hear from Deadly.
Thorne.
I almost want to hear from Deadly chat. I'm not sure though.
Thorne, what's up, bro? What's up? This is Her Highness, dude.
The link.
Everybody says bad words,
You know what
bro.
though?
I
Jules
say
needs
a
to
whole
start
bunch
giving
of
respect out too. That's bullshit.
I'm pretty sure you do. Unless you're Nikki Blade. The only person that I know doesn't like to say bad words is Nikki Blade. So if you're Nikki Blade.
But yeah, so this way when Angela J comes in here, you guys will all know why do you want Tony to turn on Arthur? Wait,
Lauren,
where did I say I wanted you to turn on Arthur? I literally said it's not Arthur, bitch.
She's not what she's doing.
Not even close. See, that's just
You see what I'm saying? Of course, she's gonna call you a bitch, man, because you're sounding a little bit like a troll here. She's not.
Well,
if you've been watching the show since the beginning, if you've been watching the show here since Her Highness got on here, at no time has she even insinuated of me turning against Arthur. I haven't seen that there.
But it's happening.
You're accusing her of something that she's not doing. Thank you very much for your cooperation. I'm glad that you subscribed. Okay.
But that's what I'm saying, Stormy, is it costs people zero not to discuss this situation anymore. Because when you discuss the situation, it comes out. Did someone say camera?
We could do whatever the fuck we want. It's our goddamn channel. Plain and simple. Kiss my fucking ass.
Huh?
Who? I think she does.
Oh, actually, it started over Miss Mickey.
I'm not sure though exactly, but here's my thing though: is moderator status doesn't really mean anything, because anybody as a subscriber, you can't throw your wrench back. You know what I mean? If somebody gives you a wrench,
I understand that, but you could actually request it to be taken away though.
Oh yeah. Thor, I swear, but she's not very ladylike. Get the fuck out of here! I'm a B.
No, you're not.
That's just the thing.
Listen, bitch, you're a fucking groomer. You're a fucking groomer. Shut the fuck up. You've always been as a fucking goddamn bee. Shut your fucking face, you pussy. You can't come and tell me that shit. I fucking dare you, Jules. I fucking dare you, Jules. Get the fuck over here now, bitch.
Get a hold of your
Bitch.
Oh,
Get the fuck over here, bitch. Get over here, bitch. I'm summoning you. I'm the queen here. I'm the queen, bitch. And only I am allowed to call myself B. Okay? All right, let's continue with the rest of this.
I'm a bee. Oh my God. And how old is she?
Honey, did you take some Adderall today? Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Right?
She's 54
He's not even having
years old. She stalks people. She's a bitch. I ain't scared of that bitch.
Drink. Fuck's sake, now I'm getting interrupted by a phone call. I gotta turn you bitches down. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna turn down. Shit.
You need to stay in her fucking goddamn lane. I'll pull the other shit again.
Hello.
I'll show everything.
Hi, Annie. How are you? Are you tired?
And that's what I'm saying. Your loyalty means shit.
Busy.
No, I'm gonna tell you something, you cunt sucker motherfucking bitch, you white privileged son of a bitch, groomer. Loyalty is everything.
Tomorrow.
It's everything, you bitch. You backstab every motherfucker.
Right.
You went ahead and tried and attempted to have Jen to take off
Or
herself.
take out some meat and gravy.
I fucking hear you, motherfucker.
What do we else to eat with meat and gravy?
Seriously.
Cabbage.
Grow up, you bitch.
What do you eat with
Oh, wait a
meat and
minute.
gravy? Just
You have no fucking
cabbage
immediate family.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait a
All right.
second. Rated for the man, but he fucked up and it was having an affair behind your fucking back. Okay. Fucking bitch. Don't fuck with me or my fucking friends. I don't tell Arthur that he can't go there. That's not my place. You shut the fuck up. You son of a bitch. De puta desgraciada. Mira, I got a candle for your ass. I got a net for your bitch.
They give you too much food.
Sounds that they were doing the doxing garbage. That's what I'm saying, and I can't be okay with that. And so I'm sorry, guys. I put her in the chat. This happened last night. It was the straw that broke the camel's back. I told you, Angela Jade. I said I'd be watching you. Did I or did I not, Tony?
Since when are you her fucking mother? Since when are you Angela Jay's fucking mother, you fucking bitch? You're not a wife. You're a mistress. You're a fucking groomer. You're a confidential informer.
Take some cold medicine so it doesn't turn into something shitty.
Just somebody that's put in a fucking goddamn cartoon.
So we do have some of that. Or, you know what? Why don't you pick up some NyQuil? I think we're down to one bottle. We probably should take some, a bottle that's not been open when we leave for our cruise. So why don't you get a bottle?
I muted her.
This bitch
Son
is
of a
crazy.
Bitch, you're fucking crazy. You went ahead and took 93, 96 pills just so you wouldn't have to testify against a sex trafficker wanted in 14 states. Oh, do you want me to show everything again? Exactly. You were the fucking confidential informant. That's why you drank all those pills. To try and commit ass on yourself so you wouldn't have to testify. You stupid bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, by the way, your name is in somewhere too. Just so you know, okay? Your name has not been lifted off. Stanky.
I'll be watching her. You're done.
Well, wait a second, bitch. Since when? Does she work for you, motherfucker? Does she fucking work for you? You don't have a fucking goddamn job, you cocksucker.
She's gonna go up.
She can't have a fucking. She don't even know what to do with a fucking man. This stupid bitch. All she does is know how to go ahead and do meth and then go ahead and suck his cock, but she can't do that job well either. Okay? She's always fucking drunk and whatnot. Oh, wait a minute, not drunk. She's fucking on weed 24/7. Okay? with a fucking damn squirrel, motherfucker. Mm-hmm.
Here we go. I said it on this show to begin with. I'm ending it on this show. How about that?
How about why don't you end it, bitch?
Show who you are.
No, show yourself.
I have never ever once say, you know what, guys, we shouldn't talk about that, or I'm gonna leave because I don't agree with this.
What happened to Angela?
Grin in somebody's face and act like, oh my gosh. Thorn, what the hell is your problem?
She dropped.
Why?
Come back. But it's not with her. Nobody tells us what to do with our fucking chat. D.
No. No.
Okay. So what the fuck is wrong with this?
And like I'm gonna take advice from her? No. Don't like it? Don't watch it. Mind your fucking business.
That's right. Exactly. That shows that you've been watching us. You're a fucking stalker. You're a
she watches my ID.
Of course she watches. She fucking stalks. She's a stalker. A fuck ass bitch stalker.
What you looking for, Jules?
Oh, she wants another ass whooping. She wants scissoring. All right, I ain't my style, bitch. You're not my style, bitch. You know, I was hearing things all day. We have stated clearly on behalf of men. What the fuck? Men's family? What the fuck? Who the hell's been talking about men? Who's been showing about men's picture? Who's been talking about how the fuck she died? Who's been talking about what the drug she was using? We didn't know nothing. It wasn't our business. But you motherfuckers knew. And guess what? Where the fuck is Neil? Oh, that's right. Bitches.
Getting a pass.
You need to go fuck the other ones who's talking about this shit. I mean, motherfucker. Yeah, well, guess what? She don't get it. Bitch. I'm so scared of her look. I'm running. Hey, Jules. Interesting 2 stories you have. Just saying.
What did you say?
It's just whatever. I'm pretty sure Thorn is from Tone. I've seen that name before. And I don't know if it's from Deadly's or whatever. Oh, and last night Deadly was talking shit about Vixie too.
Yeah, I heard that. You know, and you know that's a dude, man, that I don't. You know, they're insignificant. All they're doing is looking for attention, man. I don't really, you know, them people.
No,
you know,
but anyway, I didn't want to do value your chat. I was just wanting to say right off the bat.
No,
I see you.
You're not doing anything. In my opinion, you're not doing.
You see her? God almighty, you fucking got eyes. It's a miracle. Oh, I sent it to you, Jules. It's HATT and Sophie on that one. Screenshot. Oh, okay. Well, we already know that Dairy Time, the oldest and the baddest, can't stand your fucking ass, bitch. She can't stand you. She despises your motherfucking ass. Okay? Just saying. Me cogiste con los cascos calientes, cabrona. So maricona, pendeja, desgracia, hija de puta. Just saying. Okay? Let me go over here and put it up to where it's at. 58. Oh, whatever the fuck there.
What time in the world, and I'm still with all the time in the world, still would not be watching those characters.
No, I try to just for sport, and it's hard. It's painful. It's painful.
No, Carlos. I agree that nobody needs to like everybody. I understand that. I understand that. I understand that point of view. But remember, Carlos, I do take my moderators seriously.
Don't take my shit over the fucking mob too.
Consider my moderators an extension of this show, and I consider myself an extension of my moderators. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I do have a young daughter and a granddaughter.
Moderator on this show.
Exactly. last night. The high was relaxing, watching a movie on IG. Now this crap, damn. Well, William, go fuck yourself. Because you've been nothing but trouble. You've caused problems with Jen, and I've seen you causing problems with other fucking content creators, okay? I don't go looking for the shit, bitch.
Who
It's
is
brought
it?
to me. Okay. William at Brooklyn.
I've never seen the name or even heard about it.
I seen the name when it went into these.
These or Jen's?
I mean into Jen's. Yeah, it's already starting to hit. I'm gonna be on a fucking roll, okay? I don't go. I don't. Hija de
I
puta
know the
desgraciada.
creator go fucking off on.
Yep. Not everybody has to like everybody. No, we don't.
Why are you shutting me off?
Hanging out, funny buddies in another show
Oh, sorry.
where the people there are out and
I'll
vicious
show you.
to moderators on this show, who I represent also, then I believe that there is an issue.
What issues they gonna be? You got a pussy ass bitch here that is a tatty tail that wants to control every fucking goddamn YouTube shit. She thinks her shit don't smell. I mean, seriously. I like target practice, okay? I'm good at it. In other words,
I said I'm surprised he ain't kicked her ass to the curb yet.
I respect our mods. They go to your channel. They do their shit in your channel. That ain't our fucking business. Okay, but I've been hearing all fucking day about this shit since fucking last night, to be exact. I kept my mouth shut and I didn't want to look. Because I just was not in the mood. Okay, guess what? Cheers, bitches.
Who's spitting your Cheerios?
Funny. I was laughing. I got a piece of ice in my mouth, Irish. And over here, the one that runs.
What are you calling them back for?
What? Oh shit! What happened now?
All right, so shut up.
Here we
go. Ahead.
Carry on. That's that's the way I like. That's been my rule since I've been here in this community, and that will always be my rule. I do take my moderators seriously. I'm gonna give you a perfect example, Carlos. If you were to get now moderator status at the FBI show, I mean, or anybody or anything like that, or Mr. Gumpoke, or MRE and things of that nature. Wait, hold on one second. This is Arthur. Arthur, what's up, bro? What's going on? Arthur's saying that he loves her. No, just kidding. Just kidding.
Like I said, Arthur is with her. Arthur is not.
No,
Who gives a fuck? You're a jealous bitch.
I don't feel that Arthur is the one doing it. It's Angela Jade, and I don't trust her. I just don't.
Bitch. Who fucking
Are you paying her?
Fuck
Well, Arthur's on the phone. But Carlos, I've been watching Angela Jade do this for a minute. And I told you guys when I made the truce with her in here for Tony, I said, I'm going to be watching you. And I've been watching her. And I didn't snap when they were talking about me on panel, but I snapped now because they don't know when to shut their fucking mouths.
We're never going to shut our mouths, bitch.
Which is fucking dry, by the way. Second of all, you motherfucker, you don't tell me what the fuck to do. Piece of shit. You don't tell D what the fuck to do. I don't tell what the fuck D to do because D does what the fuck she wants. Nobody tells me what the fuck to do. You hear me? You sucker bitch. All right, that's what I said. I like target practice. I ain't scared. Okay? Bitch. Hija pendeja, cabrona, desgraciazo, maricona, te vas carajo. Angela is not Whitney either, you stupid idiot. Oh my God. How stupid can people be?
Where did Jazz go? Irish Jazz dropped too.
I have no idea. Let's see. No, she's here.
I'm still here too.
She's right here.
Oh, okay.
There she is.
Cabrona. You put me backstage, you cabrona.
How do you wait, cabrona, pendeja? I mean, seriously, you think I'm scared of you? Listen, I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna whip your ass. I'm gonna whip your ass. I'm gonna whip your ass. And you're gonna kiss my ass. Oh my God. You're gonna have fun in Alaska, I'll tell you, okay? I mean, this bitch motherfucker.
What did I just say?
Okay.
What did I just
She's the one that was committing acts because she did not want to testify. She did it and blamed Terry Lynn. She blamed it on Heidi Black, and then she blamed it on somebody with T something.
I need to change the
Okay?
fucking thumbnail. Oops. The bees get the ass whooping tonight.
So, I mean, seriously, you got no fucking life, you cocksucker. You skag motherfucker. You're fucking goddamn confidence informant. This is DS Live. None of our mods have nothing to do with this conversation right now, you motherfucker. We were having a fucking goddamn good
I
night.
said, teacher,
You're a
I teach you
jealous
words.
piece of shit.
You will never know what it means. I teach
there's
you
one
words.
that's-
Cananamo.
Hey, listen.
Cananamo. There. That's
Yeah,
better.
but here's another. That's not a fucking Bumbia. Tell me if she knows that
You're
bitch.
sounding like a robot.
Exactly.
Stick your head in the toilet bowl.
I'm a robot. Let me see where the let me see where my Bluetooth is at. Oh, it's 30%. Okay, I'm good to go still. Okay. All right. Please. Bitches. Oh, she's a snitch. Bitches get stitches. Okay.
And I
What
get sick of
happened?
people that are just trying to get in where they fit in and they're willing to do it. I don't know. I don't trust AJ. I don't trust Angela.
And the other thing, nobody gave you a fucking shit.
What happened to Iris?
Give her up. Oh, she probably did it again. Because she was furious. She was furious. Let me see where she's at. I'll drop
Jade
the
worth
link.
nothing. I don't. And I kind of didn't even want to come up here, guys. I was still eating my breakfast. Tony wanted to come up here and get it out.
Fucking
So
eat
that's
your
why I'm here.
fucking food, bitch.
Exactly, Jesus.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Carlos, I agree. I agree with you 100%. That's why we're here waiting to see if if Angela J decides to drop by or my beautiful brother Arthur Stool. I did.
Well, and like I
him.
said, I don't want it to get it twisted. I don't want Tony not to go against.
You got
Arthur.
it
I
twisted.
repeat.
Yeah. You've been
Oh
wanting
my gosh,
this shit.
Thorn, you are a thorn in my side. Shit. Where do you hang out then? Because they don't recognize you from here.
Because nobody's like
time them out, and as soon as the timeout is done, they're back to talking shit.
That's right. They don't
Yes,
want
men
you.
follow their
It's
dicks.
not your
This is what they
fucking
do.
shit,
So I am really not.
shit.
I'm not really doing that so much because he's following her. He's probably going around protecting her in different chats. But you know what, Angela Jade? When you talk shit and you act like a shitty person, you get shit. Don't act like people
you
attack
act
for
like
no
shit
reason.
because you are shit.
Don't
you
pretend
smell
that
like
you're
shit.
something
You
you're
can't
not.
go
That's what
outside
upsets
your
me.
shit. You don't have
If
a fucking
you are going to
vehicle,
be, she was in here throwing loyalty and all that. Huh?
No, Arthur, that wasn't Brian. That wasn't Arthur. I was just messing around with somebody.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought it was. I thought it really was. But yeah, like I said, I don't want anybody to get twisted because I don't try to get Tony to go against anybody. He knows that. We've had conversations.
You're doing
I'm
that
not trying
shit
to
on
influence him.
purpose. You
I
tried
just know
it with
what I'll
countless
accept.
of other
And I
content
accepted Angela
creators.
for Tony's on
And
Tony's
everybody's
behalf.
caught your
And now
number.
I'm
You
saying it's
destroyed their
done. I wonder how many
channel.
months that lasted. Not many. Not many whatsoever. But yeah, I don't like people. Like recently in our community, there was a big expose of DMs. I don't like that shit. It's one thing, I guess, if somebody shows it to somebody privately, but posting it on YouTube, airing everything, I don't care if it's.
Wait a second. You were airing everything from Jen Bailey. You were airing everything. What happened
From my family.
With D? Are you fucking kidding me? You had a purple people leader.
Hey, Sly,
you fucking.
sorry to cut you off. My phone is overheating. For some reason, StreamYard, it just kills the battery real quick. I got to drop down.
All right.
Okay.
Fall. Bye. Stupid idiot. I can't stand this bitch. I told you, she's nothing but problems. Everybody felt sorry for her. And that's what she does. She does this shit so people feel sorry for her, and then she doesn't go ahead because that's what she does. Okay? So
the matters of the female community, with I defer to always to Her Highness. It's just the way.
And there's quite a few new people in here from the female community right now. So there's just that.
Yeah, and so here's the situation that we have here. So we have a situation here in which Miss Jade is hanging out at a particular show with moderator status and buddies with an individual who is who's not liked at all by this wonderful lady here beside me. All right, you see what I'm saying?
listen, let me tell you something, dude. Respectfully. Esa cabrona pendeja maricona, yo no le tengo respeto a esa pendeja. ¿Se cree usted que yo tengo miedo a usted por esa pendeja? Esa es una pendeja cabrona, sucia, pendeja prostituta. Para que vean, pura es ella. Quiere que ella esté sexualmente traficando a su hija o su mujer, porque eso hizo ella. Shit. You don't like me. I don't give a fuck. That's part of you all don't understand. I don't give a fuck. You don't have to like me. You're not my bitches. Nor
I don't like her either. So.
Nope. I've got friends. I got besties. Plain and simple. I don't make them choose. That they're fucking grown. They're not an extension to us. They're fucking human beings. That's the difference between you motherfuckers and us. Listen to my lips, motherfucker. We don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Esta cabrona se puede ir para el carajo. Y si no te gusta, llámame, que entonces podemos hablar. Pero mientras tanto, no me mencione el nombre mío ni indique nada.
So that's the situation. If you can't quite understand that yet, you know what I mean? I would
in a timeout. Maybe he can think about it.
You know what I mean?
Because you know what, Thorne? It cost you $0 just to step back. Tony dropped the link. This happens to be Tony's show. How about that?
Yeah.
Exactly. And you act like you're the bitch of the man. You act like his wife. You act like you're the one that does everything and say everything. You act like this man can make a content without your say-so. Puñeta condenación. Yo detesto las pendejas, estas cabronas.
I wasn't even going to come up here. I was still eating breakfast.
Yeah.
You should have fucking stayed eating breakfast.
All right. It's all part of the show, Your Highness. All part of the show. Trevor said,
well, it's okay. They're going to be timed out for another day. And you're going to get timed out again if you keep it up.
Oh, she's
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Maybe you're not fully comprehending the full orb perspective of the situation. You know what I mean? That's why we're dealing with that. It is a legitimate issue that needs to be addressed and or resolved. You know what I mean? In my personal and humble opinion, of course.
And they'll think about it while they're timed out and see if you can come back. Because it costs $0 not to. Exactly.
One disloyal mob can
bye. You're done too.
See, you see what?
You see, one disloyal mod can cause devastating, at times irreversible damage to a channel. You're fucking kidding me? Is he King Charles? Is he fucking goddamn Joe Biden? I mean, fuck, is he goddamn George Soros? Hello, is this channel George Soros? Because I got to send a lot of the media over there because we can't stand that motherfucker George Soros. Let me tell you. He's a goddamn racist, okay? Damn motherfucking racist, okay? Hitler lover, too. I mean, shit. Think about it. You trust who you fuck with, right? Nope, I don't trust any. Hey, listen, if I'm fucking somebody, that's my fucking goddamn business. It's nobody else's business, especially yours. I hope you do, AJ. May cause Arthur problems and disloyal. You see, I knew it. I told you, D, that's what this fucking cut-sucking bitch was gonna do. I told you. Pay up, bitch. Okay? I mean, shit. Pendeja, cabrona, desgracia, hija de puta. That's for you, Jules.
You gotta go.
We're done. You are
I'm
now
putting over the show, sweetheart.
high user on the channel. Loner, you're gone. You're gone. I just took it over and I just blocked you. You're done. How about that, bitch? I can guarantee you it's somebody from my community.
I don't know. I don't know who.
Yeah, I didn't know you had a community.
Wanda's us. Wanda's me.
Okay, I know what I'm saying.
She's part of the hive. She's good.
Okay, but she said she was asked. I don't know what. I don't understand.
She was asked up. She was meaning I was asked up to come up here. I didn't just.
Yeah, of course. And even if you weren't asked up, Your Highness, you could have, this is an issue that needs to be addressed, in my opinion.
Chicago
it just is what it is. And Angela, when you show people who you are, they listen. I've been listening ever since I took this truce. And after yesterday, how you could
listen, you fucking bitch. Didn't we raid you off? I thought we had enough raid on your fucking ass. I swear to God, I thought we had plenty of fucking raid on you. I seriously thought we had plenty of raid on your fucking bee. You're dangerous to animals and a human being. You cause people epileptic shock. And remember, pendeja, el inglés americano no es mi primer idioma. So cabrón.
On a panel while they were disrespecting a person that's deceased. You make me sick.
Where be Yahweh?
Yeah.
It
was just horrible. It was
horrible. Who left you? Who made you God, jury, and executioner? Who made you my bitch? Because if you're my bitch, honey, you're doing real bad. Because I sure as hell won't want you as a fucking bitch of mine. Just get the fuck out of the goddamn life. Nobody gives a shit. You jump and croak, guess what? I'm gonna have a party. I'm gonna have a fucking goddamn party. You're not the first one that did, okay? In real life, I had a party for somebody that died, okay? The motherfucker couldn't die fast enough. And he always said it to everybody. Sly ain't joking. I die, she's gonna have a fucking party on my demise. Yep. So I'm gonna have a party when you pass on, bitch.
It's a long story of what's going on right now. But basically, that whole entire panel that was done yesterday was the pig stinky trucker. She was upset. She's upset at somebody else. She took.
Did you hear that, Dee? That's Dee. She called you the pig. Mm-hmm. Pinky. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. She forgot. Jules, I'm Spanish. I've got a high blood, okay? I got a mixture of my mud and I'm fucking proud of it. All you have to show is nothing. Let's see, what was his name? No more. Billy Idol. That's all you have in your fucking goddamn pink hair that ain't changed in decades, okay? In fucking decades. Stupid bitch. You didn't even go and mourn your fucking mother when she died. Seriously, you were fucking on panel. And you talking about D and myself? What the fuck, bitch? You were talking shit about D. And you were enjoying that her son died. So you coming to go ahead and you say shit like this? Shut the fuck up. Go in your fucking goddamn lane, you piece of shit.
Good. She basically took an opportunity to trash somebody else, not for personal reasons. You know what I mean? Just because. And
no, you have no idea what reasons there was and what reasons there wasn't, you bitch.
And all the hate goes in there. I should have never done it at all. Exactly, Chicago Muscle. Let's get it back to that. You should have never done it at all. Do it, Tony.
Angela could go where the fuck she wants. If she wants to go with the Nazi lovers, I won't be happy. But hey, that's her fucking business. She wants to go with the goddamn leftist motherfuckers. That's her business. She wants to go in with the Black Panther. That's her fucking business. She's a grown-ass motherfucking bitch and a widow. And you're going to go after her? And you think I'm going to sit back? Bitch, should have thought. You should remember what the fuck happened last year. It was a whole bunch of you motherfuckers against 3 of us. Okay? And then it was 2 of us. I mean, seriously? Oh, I'm going to fucking turn another goddamn candle. I need a big-ass motherfucking candle, okay? It's going to be all exclusively, especially for you, Jules. It's going to have some pretty beautiful more things on there, okay? Fucking bitch.
There we go. We're back. You guys, I'm going to drop that because I don't want to derail the show.
You already derailed it. You derailed it.
No, but Tony, I don't want to do that. And I'm going to keep cussing people out if I'm up here.
You did.
I'm just going to do it. It's your show. But Angela Jade, we're watching you. And you are not welcome over by us anymore. We see who you are. You showed us. So anyway.
What was that song, D? We're watching you. Oh, I can't think of it. Watching you. Well, anyways, bitch, I'm watching you, watching us, watching you, watching us, watching everybody else that's here watching you too. Okay, bitch? You've been stalking D's. Okay? D's platform. Why the fuck did you contact me anyways, motherfucking bitch? Yes, Jules, you fucking went ahead and contacted me. Julie Steineke. Okay? What the fuck did you contact me for? Because there's no love lost between you and I. You forgot about that. You go, we go, you go, we go, you go. You forgot that? You forgot that you were using D's credit card to pay for your fucking other shit, StreamYard? Whatever the fuck you were doing else? You forgot that, didn't you? Okay? Don't lie on Angela J. She ain't done shit to you. She's not your pussy. Cabrona. Y el que se meta conmigo y con mi amistad desconocido se van al carajo.
Show says Jeff Nadeau in his wig. I haven't seen anything with a wig yet.
No.
Hi, Tina.
No,
Sorry
hey,
for
hey,
doing your man show.
Baby, tell Her Highness, Your Highness, tell Her Highness what's going on, please.
Who? Oh, Your Highness? Okay.
Yes.
Because yesterday, Angela Jade carries a wrench in a chat for somebody that was speaking ill of Mims yesterday. Let's to give you the Reader's Digest. And Angela Jade has been involved in lots of chats they've pit chats that have gone at me. Others.
And bitch,
wait a minute. Who was talking ill about Mims?
Hey, I have no fucking idea, but she everything distorts everything. We talked and we had a conversation. Plain and simple. She doesn't like that we mention her name. She doesn't like it that whoever mentioned it. Well, call me, bitch. Oh, that's right. I got your fucking ass blocked. Why? Because I want nothing to do with skanks like you, motherfuckers. It was the day before we were talking when we had the live. Okay? Plain and simple. All right? So, I mean, seriously. She's a bitch. Yeah, well, what the thing she was doing to me too, fuck her. Fuck her, que se vaya para el carajo la cabrona, que se vaya al infierno, que se caiga de un monte, que se caiga de un edificio hasta que no haya nada. I curse you, Julie Stanky. I curse you. Don't think it didn't work for Jen. I curse you. I curse you to hell. And I mean every fucking bit of it. Bitch.
Angela Jade has zero loyalty.
She's got loyalty.
That's my point. Hey, Carlos.
Carlito, what's up, bro?
What's up, Mike?
What's up? Going down.
¿Qué hace?
Aquí, ya tú sabes, hanging out, bro. Hanging out with the beautiful people, man.
Yeah. Nah, dude, I'm not defending her because honestly, I don't know her. I never hear him. I was thinking more on Arthur because I've seen her.
Some real bad
I've seen
shit.
her in Johnny Mac chat and everything. And the reason I jumped up here because
What was that again?
I said she's done some real bad shit.
Oh yeah, she tortured you.
Mm-hmm.
Came on different names and tortured you with your son's name too. Okay. All right. So I mean, really, that's okay. Irish. I had the misfortune of having to deal with her fucking shit in September of 2021. The You Go, I Go, when she was torturing Siwa, when she was antagonizing Siwa while my fucking uncle was fucking dying. Okay? My uncle was dying. I was dealing with this fucking shit of this bitch that was Siwa shit. So this motherfucker right here thinks I'm scared of her. I wasn't scared of her then. I'm not fucking scared of her now. I am still in mourning in my religious beliefs and my rituals. Goddamn person that is more. I was married and you.
Since
You're breaking up.
IG.
Yeah.
And I still wasn't saying anything. I might have laughed at it or said something crazy, but like she still keeps on and keeps on. She's just like fucking Amanda. They need to rekindle their fucking friendship.
Their lovers friendship. This is the problem. We said, look what she ended up at. And where the fuck is Neil? Nobody gives a flying fuck about her. Because if they gave a fucking shit about Teresa, what the fuck is Neil? Get fucking Neil and the fucking goddamn cops. Get fucking Neil, bitch. Get him. You and nobody can tell me how I should feel and what respect I should have and shouldn't have. None of you motherfuckers know shit about me. None of you. Don't tell me who the fuck I can talk about, dead or not dead, motherfucker, because you didn't respect me. You fucking bitch.
You didn't respect my son. Shit.
Exactly. Didn't respect none of our loved ones. You didn't respect your own mother when she passed. Well, you might have some decency, but no. You couldn't get back a fucking fast enough on the life. You didn't go on yours, but you went on Terry Lynn's. Yes, bitch. I was given that screenshot. Okay. You went ahead and tried controlling. Oh, what happened to your dot? Oh, what happened to your dot? Where's your dot? Where's your dot? Where's your dot, Jules? Where's your dot? Oh, wait a second. You don't have a dot. Oh, wait
no,
a minute.
she's Terry Lynn's dot.
Yeah, and then she goes ahead and destroys another content creator's chat in their life. Tried to destroy Jen's life. Wouldn't stop commenting for over a year plus. Tormenting her. Calling all the shit. And then she goes ahead and does the same thing to another content creator. And then for the day, for the anniversary of your son's passing, she was going to have a party. Fucking last year. 20 motherfuckers against 3. And then against 2. 20 fucking motherfuckers against 2 of us. Seriously. You don't think Lucifer's right there, right here, bitch? You don't seem to understand. Okay? I ain't scared of fucking Lucifer. What makes you think I'm fucking scared of you? I'm not scared of the fucking goddamn Colombian up north either. What makes you fucking think I'm scared of you? Or the fucking Jamaican? You don't seem to know. I don't give a flying fuck. You let this piece of shit destroy your fucking channel and destroy the camaraderie that you have with your mods. This bitch is out to destroy your friendship, not me. I don't tell him, your friend, what the fuck to do. It's not my place. He has loyalty to you, but he has respect for me. And so much more. You want to have a sit down? Give me a fucking call. Otherwise, take this fucking wasp and flatten her down with a fucking raid, okay? When you weren't there, you don't know shit with Angela. You don't know fucking shit. D and I do. So don't tell me that Angela has no loyalty. Angela's loyalty is who she wants it with, and she's loyal to us, and we're loyal to her. Where the fuck were you, motherfuckers, when they were doing what they were doing to her? Oh, wait a second. No, you were nowhere.
No, they were involved in doing it.
Well, I was trying to be nice. Okay, just like Canadian too, okay? Seriously? Mijo, piensa. Póngase los zapatos, los tenis bien puestos. Y póngase los pantalones bien puestos, porque esta cabrona, ¿quién es la que manda? ¿Ella o usted? Porque debe de haber una reina, y la única reina es su mujer, no esta pendeja cabrona. So, Jules, come on, bitch. I invite you over. Bitch, because you're fucking watching, bitch. Come on over, bitch. You think you're better than I am. You think you're really good and better than I am. Come on over here. Get the fuck over here, you cocksucker bitch. Come on. You're such a pussy. Are you a man or are you a fucking mouse? Oh, wait a minute. You're neither. You're a skank, cunt, confidential informant, groomer, sex trafficker. Yeah. Okay? Don't go at none of my friends and tell them loyalty. Their loyalty is to them. To them, themselves, and their family. You're trying to destroy again. And what happened to your poor Dot? Dot. Broke is not your Dot.
Terry Lynn has her Dot. Terry Lynn has her Dot.
Jules. What happened? Breaking news. Yeah, I got one of those too. I don't feel like using it. Don't ever come after my friends. Because I don't fucking do what the fuck you did to a lot of people, Julie Stanky. You did a lot of fucking shit. Okay? Oh, and then Heidi forgave you. Because you were accusing Heidi of being over there at your apartment. On the second story, right there, you know, that part right there. Okay? Where all the shit is of the squirrels, the contamination, because they go straight down. Remember when the squirrels went inside the apartment? Remember that? Because I sure remember it. Okay? You were blaming Heidi for being there and stalking her, about to do some harm to you. Okay? Lombard. You're still living in there. You didn't spend time with your time.
We got Angela come up there.
I have no idea. Yeah. All I know is that I'll talk who the fuck I want when the fuck I feel like it. You're not my daddy. You're not my mammy or my pappy. You're not my husband, bitch. You can't, you're not the marrying kind. You don't even have any children. Because your man fucked behind your back with another one. And another one bites the dust. And another one bites, and another one bites, another one bites the dust. Hey, fuck you. Yep. Yep. Yeah, they're worried about her. Where the fuck is the worry about getting the motherfucker that caused her? The junkie, Neil, where the fuck is he? Huh? Where is he? I don't see anybody worried about Neil. Oh, no.
Yeah, I understand. You remember a couple of months back, they made a video on it. They were laughing at it. They were like, look at Carlos on the screen begging for a wrench because they didn't understand why I got him alive.
Right.
You wanted to give me a wrench, and this was at the time where everybody was beefing with stand-up guy, and you was saying the same thing. How am I gonna have? How are you gonna have a wrench here and then have a wrench in somebody else's chat? So you were talking about giving me a wrench, and I kept putting it in the chat, but you wouldn't understand it. So I jumped on and I told you, don't give me a wrench yet. Let's see how everything pans out. I understand. I respect it. See, we got a lot of stuff going on with the wrenches. The wrenches are getting blamed for a lot of stuff, and they're a lot overlooked. The wrenches are actually a job, and not many people realize that. And I've watched chats where there's 30 wrenches, and the content creators asking simple questions, if this is a fake or if this is this, and no one can answer the question. What is the point of you having a wrench if you can't see if there's a replica there, when somebody's channel was there, or even the content creator's simple link? You know what I'm saying? So you got all these people going, everybody getting wrenches, and it's like a bag, and it's an accessory. No, it's not. It's actually there to do a job. It's to help the content creator and help the chat go along. You're there to hold the content creators back. How many times content creators are having a conversation and they ask a chat a question?
You know what, Angela? I feel bad for you because this motherfucking bitch, she don't give a flying fuck. She doesn't care. She'd rather have you jump 20 stories down to your death. She'll be happy then. She could trash you like she trashes everybody else. She trashes everybody else and every other place. She's a piece of shit.
I understand. I don't know this dude, right? So I could understand if we had beef with this dude and they were moderated in both channels. And I could see where that would cause a problem. But they're moderated for us. We don't fuck with them. Like, we don't do anything about them. We don't run our mouths about these people. I say I don't want to be involved in BobTube because I'm already seeing why I stay with my gut, because you can't do that.
Yep.
If we were dragging him and they were mods over there, they're mods over here, and they're in here while we're dragging him, I could see why he would get offended or want to take wrenches away. But she has nothing. That's his channel. She has her own channel.
And why is she in her own channel? Listen, I can talk about the mob all the fuck I want. I know about the fucking goddamn mob. The true fucking mob. There's a saying, snitches get stitches. I don't talk about them. So why the fuck go ahead and glorify some shit that none of them know? And then to involve Angela and Arthur, we have here fun. We don't talk about you motherfuckers. We don't give a flying fuck. You can jump and drop dead for all the shit I care. I don't care. You're nothing to me. You've always been nothing to me. The one that is stuck up trying to get up my ass is fucking Julie Steinke. Okay? The one with the pink hair. Blonde and pink hair, okay?
Well, if he was your friend, he wouldn't have allowed that.
We don't allow that shit here. Plain and simple. Respect our mods. Respect our subs. Plain and simple. Our subs can be respectful to our mods and to our subscribers, and let alone to us. What the fuck happened to Daily last time when he came in here? I fucking blocked his motherfucking ass. I didn't block his other one. Okay? I did the same fucking shit with Britters. Don't come in here starting shit where there ain't no fucking shit. Plain and simple. I could do an expose. And there's the saying. Está mordiendo la mano que te dio lo que tú necesitabas. Y ahora viene con esa mierda. No, mijo. No, lo cagaste. Lo cagaste. That's what she does. She does this all the time. She's done to John Yates. She did it to Brooke. She did it to Amber. She did it to she tried putting it to Sherelle. Sherelle wants nothing to do with her ass, in my opinion, respectfully. She did the same shit as he was shit. I mean, hell. She tried dictating Jen how the fuck to run her channel. Jules' problem with me is that I was friends at the time and she was mine. Plain and simple. And homie, don't fucking play that game. Yeah, I know who the bitch is with that name too. Okay? I haven't forgotten what the fuck you did to me, stupid bitch. My fucking religious beliefs and mourning and my fucking tattoos, motherfucking bitch. I curse you, Jules. I curse you to hell. I curse you to take and do your shit like you've been threatening. I don't fucking give a shit when you're done because I'm fucking having a party. And if nobody else likes it, that ain't my fucking problem. They're not paying for my shit. You get stuff from people. You're a fucking goddamn grifter. You get weed from whoever the fuck it is. And I'm leaving that part there. You go ahead and you get every single thing, the majority, 99% that you want from a patsy. Okay? And you're telling me what the fuck to do? A fucking widow, una viuda y con deshabilitada y a la misma vez esta pendeja cabrona diciéndole a usted que carajo hacer y no hacer su propia emisora, canal. ¿Qué carajo? ¿Tiene huevo o que no tiene huevo? You got balls or you don't got balls? Letting this bitch run your channel? I mean, shit. I've corrected people about your nationality. I've corrected them about your background and your ancestors. We fucking got ancestors. I accept that I ain't no Cuban, that's for sure. I don't disrespect fucking people. But you let this bitch fucking disrespect us. No, nobody tells me what the fuck to do. Not even God tells me what the fuck to do. I need a fucking goddamn cigarette after this motherfucking bitch. We don't tell none of our mods what the fuck to do. We don't pit anybody against their friends. We don't do that. And for you to allow this piece of shit to go ahead and destroy your friendship, dude, I thought you were smart enough. There were some things that I liked that I listened one day. But listen, Nostradamus knows more shit than than all the other motherfuckers. I can't even think his name right now. Because I had a friend that he died, that he had this name. Oh, I don't recall right now the damn name. It was all Oriental. Chinese, I want to say. I would like to, but I'm not 100% sure. But Jules, you need to get the fuck over here, bitch. Come over here, you fucking bitch. Motherfucker.
Or somebody comes in and throws out a false rumor. Many of the times the chat can't even help the content creator and say, hey, no, that's bullshit. That's a lie. Don't entertain it. I know this. I know that. So that's what we got going on with all these wrenches. But I understand your point, and she has to answer. She has to explain, you know. You're hanging out with people that, you know, we beefing, or you're in there with a wrench on the channel where they're ripping somebody, you know.
No,
Nikki the bully. There she goes.
And it's, like I said, they've talked about me over there before, and I've let that go. But after last night's topic, it's just like, how many more topics, how many more bad, controversial topics that show you're not loyal are you going to partake in? And I'm not blaming Arthur. Arthur's following Angela. I know Arthur would not have been there if it wasn't for Angela. And that's it. You guys, men do those things. Women do too. Women end up following bad men around and stuff.
Oh, you should know 14 fucking states and sex trafficking and groom them bitches, okay? Yeah. I don't follow no fucking goddamn man anywhere.
Hey, the B, let me tell you something. We are friends with Arthur and have been for a while. So he's been in here even when Angela hasn't been. So you're pretty wrong about that. You're pretty
And Miss
wrong
Mickey,
about that.
I blocked the fucking shit out of you between myself and D. Okay, we are the content creator. You're not. You're not welcome here. Plain and simple. Miss Mickey the bully. Hey, pussy. Because that's what you are. A fucking pussy. Let me move on this because this cocksucker. But don't forget, I got you. I've got you under my skin. You'll be fucked like the wind. And you're so jealous because I'm here. And you've got nobody else. Ooh, you sucker. That's what you are. How to do it on this end. Oh, I hate when this thing does that. Oh, God. You know who else is there?
Who?
Code. Oh, Lord. I got no respect for a piece of shit. That's just my opinion. I have the freedom of speech to express what the fuck I want. Okay?
Text, and they were communicating through text messages. And he actually, Mr. FBI said, I wish you the best on this kind of crazy shit. Let me tell you something, Leprechaun. I do not wish you the best. Because you attack my family.
He reached out to Gen Z too.
Yeah, you know, and so, you know, when you have it, you know, I do consider family so sacred that if you attack mine, I will go after yours like there was no motherfucking tomorrow. I know there are people that actually believe, no, Tony, that should no. If you attack mine, baby, that will never change. I'm coming for you, baby, with music and fun. Simple as that. Chances are, I might be doing a little bit of a change here. I will not be going so hard here on YouTube, but in the real world, yes.
Get back to the street.
You know what I mean? And, you know, a case in point is, you know, Methadone cannot come to South Florida anymore. Neither can Mr. FBI, because Mr. FBI, the fat boss of Simeon, did do certain little things in regards to my family. He mentioned Tina in a negative way, and so did Gumpo, making fun of Tina's looks and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And calling her a sugar mama, which is not. I'm her sugar daddy, bitch. Always remember that. And I'm one of these sugar daddies here in South Florida who's not tore on the floor. You understand, Mr. Gumpo? If you had the money to be a sugar daddy, Gumpo, you would be a tore on the floor type of sugar daddy. I'm not, bitch. And what do, Mr. Gumpo, is hide under a bed if somebody comes to my house where my grandparents live. You can damn sure I'm gonna be out there, bro. And if I don't have one of these apparatuses, I'll go out there with a sword, a knife, whatever it takes, even if I die in the process. But one thing I will not do is call the popo, bitch. Because that's the way I've always defended my family. I defended it with this person.
Yeah, but guess what? Jules.
That's what I was doing. And that's what I was doing, going against Jules, defending my family against her.
Yeah.
So ain't none of us over here going after that dude's family or saying anything about that dude's family.
Nope. Nope. Nada. Zilch. Pero que quien esté hablando mierda, pregúntame a mí y se lo digo. Si no, mejor que no hable de mí. Okay? Because you ain't asked me shit. So, otherwise, don't talk about me. Don't talk about D. Don't talk about my fucking mods. Don't fucking talk about my mods. My mods have a lot of things to do and do it well, so I don't have to be busy doing other stuff. Kind of simple. We've been friends with Arthur for a while. And Angela for a while too. Okay? And we don't tell him he's got to choose. We don't do that shit. That is not true friendship nor loyalty. Okay? That's how the real mob works. Just saying.
Right here.
Arthur said drop the link. I don't know if that's him.
That's what it is between me and a whole bunch of these bitches out there. That's what I'm saying. But I do believe we have an Arthur Stool here. Arthur, is that you?
He said he's on another thing.
Hi,
Angela. What's up, Carlito?
Let me make sure that
I'm good, man. I just took my son. He's done school tomorrow. We just went to the bank. He's got his own bank account, man.
Arthur, hold on 1 second.
You want me to put it back to where Angela got up there, D, so we can hear what happened?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Hold on. Oh, Lord. Okay, that is at 128. Then I got to get it to 203, 128.
This is crazy. How she takes her beef to him and he just...
Yeah. You don't do that. I didn't do that to none of the content creators that I was modding for. At all. None. But nobody goes like this and snaps their finger and tell me to get up here. Shit, the last bitch that tried that shit didn't work. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
The right winger. I'm getting mixed up here. I'm perfectly aware of that. They also told me that Her Highness deleted that comment. I appreciate that. Please let her know that I appreciate that
there's
very
Angela.
much. Just like if anybody comes on over here and says something nasty about her, I would absolutely delete their comment also. I'm pretty sure any one of my regulators will delete their comments also. That's the way it's going to be. I appreciate that. I really do. Hold on 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm about to bring...
Decision.
Oh, 129.
Thought when you said that her whole demeanor changed when she got involved with Mob 2. Can you please tell me who you were discussing when you said that?
Sure, I was discussing MEMS.
Exactly. Thank you. You were taking part in the conversation that was trashing her. You were part of it. Show your.
Listen, you fucking cunt. We're not in a court of law. Why don't you fucking look for Neil, you pussy?
Fucking loyalty.
Everyone had noticed the difference with her.
When you know what? Listen, Angela, shut up right now. Don't you dare speak another word about that woman. Nobody should be talking about her. She's deceased. Did you want people talking about your husband? Do you?
My husband wasn't a part of it.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
What the
He is showing
fuck
right
is
now.
wrong with her?
He doesn't have a problem trashing somebody.
Hey, William, Brooklyn, did I invite you over? Nope. So get the fuck out of here, Brooklyn. I'm gonna take care of it.
Oh yeah,
Brooklyn.
I'm a trash a bitch when they go after my dead son. You're damn right. Get the fuck out of here.
That's right. Yep, get the fuck out of here, Brooklyn. Okay, get the fuck out of here, you delusional piece of shit. You're fucking wrong. The one that trashed Jules was Dia, my fucking self, and our former co-host. That we didn't actually trash the motherfucker. We brought the light about the motherfucker. Okay? So don't talk shit that you don't fucking know, William Brooklyn. Yeah, I know. He probably goes ahead and sucks a pussy, okay? That's just my opinion. I got a trucker sailor mouth, okay? So, hey, don't come fucking over here. Because you weren't invited. You weren't asked to come over here. Fucking Julie Steinecke, the pussy over here to come over here. Otherwise, y'all fucking stay in your fucking goddamn lane.
I wasn't.
It was none of your business. She wasn't your friend.
Yeah, I know she wasn't my friend.
She hated you.
She talked a lot of shit about me, actually.
She hated
She hated Julie for Angela because of fucking bitches like you. Because bitches like you fucking assholes. You try going after the weak. Guess what, motherfucker? I ain't scared of you. Okay?
No, she tries to go after people she thinks is weak.
Yep. She don't get it. It don't fucking work that way, bitch.
Good reason, Angela. You are a selfless bitch. I'm sorry, selfless wasn't the right word. A selfish bitch.
Well, I'm gonna disagree with you because you don't know me at all.
Well, you know what? I know what you're showing us.
Okay, but let me ask this question.
Liz is not here to defend herself, just like your husband. Should we start speaking on him?
Okay, hold on one second, people.
Y'all already have. Y'all already have.
Do you have moderator status over there?
With Dee and Sly? Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Are you aware of the fact that that I am in an absolute loyalty agreement with Jules in regards to people that are moderators on our show shouldn't be moderators on a show that we are in a serious anti-relationship with. Do you agree with that?
Oh, so you don't want our mod to be modding for us. They're supposed to be with you in the Socialism Communist Party and the Mal from CCP. Okay. We didn't have a problem with you, fucking SoFlo. The problem is with that fucking goddamn cunt. Groomer. Julie Steinecke from Lombard, Illinois. Okay? That's the fucking problem. We had no issues with you.
I mean, yeah, it's your show, so.
No. I understand that. I'm just saying that if you are a moderator, just this is what I want to deal with. Because remember, I'm always going to defer to the high in regards to the female community. I've already said that. You know what I mean? I know that.
And by the way, the fucking goddamn stupid, pathetic pedophilia, groomer, sex trafficker, druggie, Julie Steinecke, she don't speak for the rest of us females, okay? You got something wrong. You've been sadly mistaken and informed. We don't answer to fucking nobody except to
Hey,
ourselves.
Empress, Social Blade. Man. How did I know this was going to get you pissed off? I should not have even said, yeah, let's listen to what she had to say. Good
Yeah,
gracious.
and somebody coming over here. He wasn't asked. He wasn't asked.
So basically, he's going to put himself in a situation he absolutely has no idea what transpired. He's only hearing
Yep.
Jules' side. Okay. Well, we're not scared. We're not scared.
That's a. I mean, what the fuck? We have nothing to be ashamed of or be scared of. None. None
This
whatsoever.
bitch drug. My son died 2021. This bitch drug out every fucking thing and tormented me the whole entire time. And then when I started fighting back, she didn't like it. Now she wants to be the moral police. Get the fuck out of here. All y'all can suck my dick.
Suck my dick, motherfucker, suck my dick, motherfucker, suck my dick, motherfucker, suck my dick. What's up, Empress? Do you want to come up here, Empress? I'm just inviting. Okay. I don't want that motherfucker timed out. I want him gone.
I banned him. That William person, I banned him.
Yeah, good. Good. Because we're having fun and this cut sucking bitch is so fucking damn jealous. I can't tolerate people that hang with her shit. I don't say shit. We enjoy our time in our channels and everything else. We have fun. You want to come up, Empress?
Tell me about the Thanksgiving summit, Jules. My son's
right,
1 year
Jules.
anniversary. What? You're so fucking innocent. Somebody came after you and trashed you for no reason. Yeah, okay. You got trashed for your fucking behavior.
Now, mind you,
just like SoFlo said, you fuck with this family, he's coming for you. You fucked with my family, Jules, and I came for you.
Yep, and you fucked with mine, and I came for you too. Okay? You fucked with a friend of mine, and you wanted her to go ahead and commit us. Okay? My blood is fucking boiling.
Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, you little bitch. Boo-hoo. You sound like a little fucking child. 50
and
fucking
I'm sorry,
4 years
Arthur.
old.
And Arthur, I'm sorry. Apologies on my behalf. I told Dee this shit was going to happen. And you know what? That's your friend. Okay? I'm not going to get involved with your friendship with him because I didn't. Plain and simple.
Neither one of us
Nobody's going to
did.
go ahead and trash you or trash our mods, let alone Angela.
And this is how much I knew. I knew nothing about this shit. I didn't even hear talk about it.
Oh, I did. I didn't say anything because I just, okay. Full moon came out, but that's okay. I've got the black moon. Not a problem. I just did one. I'm okay. Do another one. Fair use.
They're also part of this community, also by virtue of the fact that, you and Arthur do have a particular relationship. You know what I mean? But the point I want to get across here that it's very important is that I will always make a distinction in regards to you and Arthur by virtue of the fact that, remember, you are part of the female community. That's where you came from, and Arthur's from this community. You understand what I'm saying? So you understand what I'm saying? So, but what I'm saying is this is my issue. This is my issue. My issue, of course, is Mims. You know what I mean? I have to agree with Jules. I don't think that she should be mentioned in any type of way, pretty much. You know, if you're going to mention Mims nowadays, it should be mentioned. Pray for family.
Positive.
You understand what I'm saying? Instead of putting pictures up, you know, that's kind of like, yeah, you know. But what I'm saying is this, Angela.
All I said was.
No, but wait, I'm gonna let you talk right now, Angela. Real quick, I want everybody to understand my point of view here. You know what I mean? That's very important. My point of view here is this: if you are a moderator on this show, Your Highness, and remember, my loyalty stands with the Hive. You understand what I'm saying? I'm in a dilemma here. If you're my moderator here, and you're also a moderator at a particular show that's anti-Hive, you know what I mean? Are you getting the?
No, I totally get.
Listen. The Hive was not a Hive. Was a Pink Panther before? Okay. She's been the one attacking everybody.
This happened. Me and Sly trashing her happened before she even came on to the SoFlo show, okay? All this shit that went down happened way before SoFlo even came into the motherfucking picture. She's the one who keeps dragging and dragging. Because nobody even gave a fuck. We drugged the fuck out of her all last year. And then we stopped.
Last year. Yep, we stopped because we fucking felt like it. Maybe we should play the sisters, Glenwood sisters stuff, huh?
Yeah.
Just saying. I'm not in the mood for the fucking shit. She starts shit with ain't fucking no shit. Pendeja cabrona. Que te vaya al infierno.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. And that does kind of put people kind of like in a bad situation because I know that they have like history and
Oh, sorry. Another thing. People shouldn't be speaking negative about disease, point here and black. Well, what the fuck? This bitch has been talking shit about me. What the fuck?
My
fucking
son,
saying your goddamn
my 20-year-old son who passed away.
Learn your fucking shit. Ask questions.
Stay in your fucking lane.
Want to know something? Ask me. Otherwise, stay in your fucking lane.
like I said, I don't agree with what, you know, everything that Dee and Sly have done. I'm not really sure what all happened with that. But
you were there. Don't act like you didn't know you were there.
No, I know about like, you know, that listing or whatever, but
just because she was in our chat didn't mean she knew what the fuck was actually going. She didn't know that you were fucking goddamn groomer, a junkie, a fucking damn groomer, sex trafficker, and a confidential informant. And one that will go ahead and commit an ass and took 93 pills so she wouldn't have to testify in her man. His mother didn't want nothing to do with your fucking ass. Okay? We're nothing but problems. So what the fuck would Jay know what the fuck we were doing? She had no idea about your fucking shit. We talked to a lot of people. We don't go telling them shit of anything unless that's brought up. And then we discuss whether we want to talk about it or not. Other than that, we don't. We don't go where the fucking no problem. You guys came. Okay? We can talk whoever and whatever the fuck we want. Plain and simple. You have no respect, Jules. None whatsoever. So you came after me. So you have the nerve to tell all that I shouldn't be talking about Teresa Petoskey. I could talk whoever Fidel Castro, because he was a son of a bitch. I could talk about him. Why the fuck don't you? We talked about fucking Neil. Why don't you go fucking look for Neil? Go ahead and look for Neil. Oh, wait a minute. You condone his shit. Okay? That's just
Yeah,
my
they all
fucking
condoned
opinion.
it. They all condone it because none of them's going after his ass.
None.
They'd rather sit here and pick apart what the fuck we're doing instead of minding their business or going after somebody that ended somebody's life in this community.
Fucking shit. You come for me, you're gonna get it. I don't have my mouth. I talk the way I fucking talk. If you don't like it, kiss my fucking pussy. If you can fucking fight it, because you ain't gonna get in there because you can't afford this shit. So in other words, I'm telling you, don't fucking come near me. Don't fucking come in near me. Okay? I can protect myself. Don't fucking come near me. And by the way, I have long nails. So, and I'm even faster with it and faster without them. Okay?
Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever, right? You know what? Tony showed Google images and you had a fit. She was going to send men to my house, bitch.
Yeah.
Don't act like it's whatever. Don't act like it's whatever.
I definitely don't agree with that.
And this is the thing. That has to do with Dee, not with Angela. So shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Okay? She's a pussy. Pussy.
And another thing, I didn't have men show up at your house. Get the fuck out of here.
Yep. I could talk about who the fuck I want. You have no fucking idea what's gone in your life. You played a fucking part in it, you motherfucking cocksucking bitch.
Of bottom feeders. She is. And she has flipped and flopped. One thing that's different, Angela, I never wavered on Tony. You have wavered on everybody.
Nope.
And there was no reason for them to be speaking negatively about Mims. And the fact that you took part in it and you made comments.
We could talk about what the fuck we want. We talked about Joey Biden, the fucking sexual pedophilia too. Okay, his son is a fucking goddamn junkie. Meth addict. So what the fuck? That's current event. Oh, you don't want us to talk about current event. Okay. J-Face says sending men to Jules' house. Miss calling her all hours. It was awful.
I sent nobody to her house. I sent nobody to her house. So get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Yep. Whoops.
I didn't put her address on a dating site. They hit me up in the fucking messages. I said call me. Gave them her number. So what? Be lucky that's all I fucking did.
Yep.
I told you, I can't control myself when you fuck with my family. Have some fucking respect.
Absolutely.
You should have fucking respect. You got a problem, you piece of shit, pussy bitch. Come over here, pussy. Come over here, pussy. You can't come over here, pussy, because you're too much of a pussy. You need men to take care of your shit. But when it comes time for you to take care of the men, you fuck them over, because that's what you do. That's your specialty, bitch. That's your fucking specialty. I knew there'd come a day. Come into my house, bitch.
I have had respect. And I did make comments as in plural. I said one thing, and it wasn't even.
No, you shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
No,
I'm gonna
shut
cover
the
it later.
fuck up.
I'm
You
gonna
shut the
cover
fuck
it
up.
later.
Oh, you're gonna cover it
Okay.
later. Okay. Huh?
You hang with shit, you are shit.
That's your opinion.
And it's several others as well.
You know, I really don't care.
You don't?
No, I don't.
Aww. She doesn't. She didn't care about Mims last night either. Remember, you just came on here saying, "Oh, she didn't."
I mean, I'm not going to sit there.
You
and
guys
fight
were
with
having a
somebody
whole
that's
ass discussion
acting hostile
about
and
somebody that you don't
don't even know me. So
You were showing people who you are.
She could do
You
what the
have shown
fuck she
everybody
wants.
who
She
you are
wasn't
with your
showing
flipping and
anybody who
flopping.
she was.
Yorkville Charlie said it. You flip flop more than a fish.
okay,
You have
Yeah,
zero
sure.
loyalty. And you showed it last night. If you had loyalty, you would have been like, you know what, guys, we shouldn't be discussing
So
this.
basically,
I'm out.
I'm just not allowed to have.
And this is the thing. None of our mods tells us what we can and can't do. Do you expect a mod to tell you and dictate to you what to do, D?
No.
Okay, because this pussy over here, Julie Stanky.
Does her mod
Yeah.
dictate to her what she does? No.
Nope. Nope.
Did any
She
of them
fucks
tell
hoes.
her? Did any of them tell her to stop doing what she was doing to me when my son died? No.
Nope.
And you did that shit all because of a fucking, all because of a fucking 3-year-old IG account that had nothing to do with you? Or because I didn't take up for you when Real gave it to your ass? Shit you started with Real?
Yep. Oh yeah, she started shit with Real. She interjected herself with Real's cats and everything else. Real had no idea about what to do about rescuing and none of this shit. Nothing. She treated him like a piece of shit because he was a black man. That's the way she treated him. And Lefty alibi room. It's not really an opinion. You are definitely like the people you hang with. Why you hang with them like-minded, bitch? Get the fuck out, Lefty Alabama.
And we don't give a
alibi.
fuck about what people's opinions are of us. Like, who
They're
cares?
not taking care of. They're nothing to me.
They're not paying my fucking bills. Do you think I give 2 fucks what people think about me? No,
And
I
then
don't.
for them to go ahead and say, I think she's playing Arthur, that's my opinion. What the fuck? You're disrespectful. But that's what a pussy ass man does. That's just my that's already. That's already just said it, okay? Oh yeah. It's true social play. Yep. Well, we were having a party. I'm already done with 1 bottle halfway.
Yeah,
And
we were
everything
until
else.
this shit got brought up now.
Yep. Nobody's gonna go ahead and treat our mods like shit.
No. Not at all.
None. We didn't go. The pictures that I hear are being passed around. Okay, I mean that's fucked up. Who
Oh,
the
what
hell
is
went
she
ahead
mad? What is she mad that? Oh, so I get it. She's mad because she was sitting over here listening when I said I told Heidi about me telling MTT. I get it now.
Yep.
Because I don't remember saying anything bad about Teresa. I said I was going through my email and I was talking about when I struck them, and I asked Star, do you remember, and how she hated, how Star hated me. We were talking about this whole fucking thing and how we were giggling because I found it, and I said, oh my God, she had such an attitude back then. There was nothing bad about her. Nothing. But she was such a smart ass. That's what I said. I said she was such a smart ass. And we were still giggling on the.
We could talk about her because there were things that nobody knew. And she had her good qualities and then she did. I mean,
And
shit, we laughed at stuff.
I was friends with Mims until Terry Lynn interjected herself. So,
absolutely.
Yeah, I brought up something that was funny to me, and I wasn't up here trashing her.
Yep. We could say whatever the fuck we want. And this is the thing, Julie Stanicky. You go ahead and hide in IG and nobody can hear you, nothing like that, or can see the shit you say. Why don't you come out? Come out, wherever you are, you hide and be. You're such a pussy. You're such a pussy. You wanna suck me, and I ain't gonna give it to you because you're not that. And I'm not that type of a woman, okay? She knows she wants me. She knows she wants to kiss me. She knows she wants to lick me. It ain't happening. And Jenny Crash, shut the fuck up too, you low lifer shit. Nope, we didn't drag Teresa to hell. They all did. We had nothing to do with her fucking death. Not one fucking thing. We didn't go telling people shit. We didn't tell people all the fucking crap that they did. We didn't tell anybody what the fuck Neil did. None of that shit. We didn't tell anybody the fucking pictures that are being floated around. Not one but two. We didn't say shit. For them to come with shit, there ain't no fuck shit if they don't start the fucking shit. Don't start your pussy shit, you son of a bitch, because I'll fuck you up. There you go. Bye, bitch. I use a fucking name, Teresa, you motherfucker. You don't like it? Get the fuck out of here. Stupid son of a bitch was still here. Garmel. Fucking asshole. Pendejo cabrón. Vete pa'l carajo, su marido.
Friends and go into other chats because no, it's talking about respect, Angela. You took part in it. Instead of trying to back out of it and say, yo, we shouldn't do this, you took part in it. You always do.
Actually, I've defended them many times.
You know what? Oh my God. Pendeja cabrona. Nadie me dice a mí, nadie le dice a Débora de quién podemos hablar, de quién no podemos hablar. ¿Quién carajo eres tú, cabrona? ¿Quién carajo eres? Tú eres una pendeja prostituta. Tú eres una drogadicta prostituta. Tú eres una basura. Tú lo que empieza es mierda. Donde mierda va, mierda caerá. Y déjame decirte que la mierda tuya apesta. Condena. I'll let you to translate for her what the fuck I said, because you're going to say it.
People have
oh, well, show it. Prove it. And how many times was she being spoken on when she shouldn't have been? Because none of you guys
agree.
Like
I could talk about who the fuck. We could talk about who the fuck we want. Since when the fuck?
What did y'all care about my family being in the chat? What did y'all care about my family being in the chat? So fuck off.
They didn't give a shit about mine. They fucked off and talked the shit about mine. Mine has nothing to do with this fucking goddamn YouTube piece of shit, motherfuckers. She's a piece of shit. She's a fucking, mira, una cabrona, una maricona, desgraciada, hija pendeja, hija de puta. Es una hija de puta, desgraciada, miserable. Y no se olvide, el dialecto es muy distinto del suyo que el mío. Con que si hablarlo, háblalo claro. Y lo habla correctamente. No lo habla con la endereza.
I think none of you liked her. You don't like her. You should never say her name.
We can say whatever the fuck we want.
People get pissed because I was upset about it because we had a falling out at the end. You she never liked.
Because you fucking assholes.
I defended you for your husband when I hated you. It was
it,
right. It was right. But what did you do last night? That's what I'm saying. You have zero backbone, Angela. You should have said something instead of joining in. You piped up and you gave them more information to keep the conversation going is what you did. And you've done that with other stuff before. So don't sit there.
Listen, you fucking pussy. You have no idea. Angela don't know half of the shit that Dee and I know. Okay? She didn't give us anything that we already knew. We're just not the type of ladies that go ahead and kiss and tell, bitch. You go ahead and kiss and tell. Oh, wait a minute. You write the names in your arms because you're going to go ahead and commit and take your life. Well, why talk about it? Speed it up, bitch. I got a party to plan.
Like I said before, don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. Everybody sees who you are.
Piss the leg and see if she's raining. Hey, bitch.
Okay.
It's been raining.
Let me see. Hold on one second. I have to make an announcement here. I just spoke to Arthur. All right. Arthur says he's going to be creating a show, his own channel, in which he's going to be discussing sex. No, but listen, I just spoke to Arthur right now. That's what he's going to talk about, sex and pornography. No, but listen, people, this is serious. I just spoke to Arthur right now, and Arthur did say, remember, because they do have a relationship, he said that he supports Angela. That's what he said. He told me to say.
And let me tell you something. Jules has never had compassion. It's always been what's in it for Jules. Okay? What's in it for Jules? She doesn't have fucking compassion about anyone. She will drag them to the point that they commit and take their fucking life. She's already tried it before. What were you gonna say, Dee?
What? Did I hear that right?
Yep. Arthur, you're gonna go into that business. Ooh. We want in on it. We want in on it, Arthur. We want in on it. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I've fallen out with friends, but I've never gone psycho on them like that. Exactly, social. Exactly. Hey, Arthur, I want to cut out the business. If you know what's good for you, because if you don't know, bofango. Hasta la próxima movie. Yep. Like I said, not even Colombian, not even the fucking goddamn Jamaican shit that did that crap to me. Makes her think that I'm gonna laugh the fucking shit out of her. And that's in fucking New York. If you don't know that, you could go down to Harlem, or you could go to Queen Astoria. You could go to you could probably go ahead and take your raccoons or your squirrels or to your whatever this shit and take them to the park there in Manhattan. Probably take them to a walk if you can probably do that. Otherwise, get the fuck out of here, bitch. Oh, she's a pussy ass bitch. She started shit. I will not forget a motherfucker that interceded in my fucking way to fucking see my goddamn uncle that was fucking dying. So guess what? This bitch is gone. She's on my shit list. And anybody that follows her, they're on my fucking shit list too. Doesn't mean I disrespect Arthur, because I ain't going to. I ain't disrespect Angela. We had our ways and we had our conversations and everything else. We got that all cleared up in the way, like it should be. But shit. Oh, I found out something, Arthur. I'm trying to find some information. You'll get a kick out of it when I get that stuff. Because there's going to be available something.
That's why I had to say what he said.
Of course he did, because he's mesmerized by her. Has he ever met her in person? Doubt it.
Now the other.
Seriously, you pussy? Seriously? Oh, because he hasn't met her. What the fuck do you know, you bitch? You don't know fucking nothing. Pussy ass bitch. I can't stand motherfucker like this, cocksucker bitches. You know how I feel with motherfuckers like this. They know shit. Pussy, 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 pussy.
Seems like she's trying to wedge. She's trying to wedge between Arthur and Angela.
Angela, yeah. I told you this. I told you this fucking last year that this was what she was trying to do. She was going to do. I told you what she was planning to do in self-love shit. I told you this was going to happen. And the thing is fucking he's friends with him. Arthur said it. I don't disclose any other information except that Arthur's been fucking loyal to him. Why the fuck go ahead and be disloyal to your friend? He's been loyal to your fucking ass through and through. Not to the fucking damn pussy here, sex trafficker, groomer, junkie, confidential informant. Because that's what she is.
The minute something don't go her way, she's gonna flip right on SoFlo and take all her people with her. That's what he's afraid of. Because he knows once all her people leave, he ain't gonna have that shit in there no more.
Well, then go. Start new. Clean house. What the fuck?
If she did that shit to Johnny Mac.
And she did it a fucking code. And she fucking did it to countless of other bitches also. So, I mean, really. She did it to the, yeah, the oven's a Jew being cooked. She's a fucking damn racist Jew hater, sympathizer. Yeah. Shit. Because she was kissing Miss Terry Time's ass, and Terry Time, the oldest and the baddest. Yep. So, I mean, really. I don't like you, but free speech is free. Well, thank you, Vercello. Okay? This is typical Angela behavior. She always has a lot of shit to say until she's on the panel, pussy ass bitch. Jenny Craft, you're a fucking cunt. Yes, I said it, a fucking cunt. You're a cunt, you're a cunt, yeah, motherfucker got a cunt. You better watch yourself, Flo. She's trying having people commit ass. She'll find a fucking weakness. And she'll go there, hook, line, and sinker. I've seen this shit happen.
That's why she's so mad at us, because she can't find our weakness.
You know what my weakness is? Me, myself, and I, bitch. Because I guess you didn't hear. Had you tried, it had been successful, you almost were in September of you go, I go, you go, I go in September of 2020, bitch. But guess what? This motherfucking bitch right here, this is the way I've always been. You think I'm scared of your fucking ass? I've eaten you pieces of bitch in the fucking damn playing field, okay? Playground, bitch. I eat you and I spit you out. I take the raid and then I step on you.
The thing that Arthur told me was, remember, he asked me a very legitimate question, and pretty much the question goes, similar to this, not verbatim, because remember, he is a moderator, he's a regular here on this show, and so from my understanding, those people have not ever spoken ill about me. I mean, but remember, Arthur is from.
Oh, they have in the past. They have.
They're
only being good because he's over there. Yep, they have.
Okay.
Oh, they have from the past. They have from the past, bitch. We didn't know who the fuck anybody was. You forgot who brought Mob 2 over here. Oh, you forgot? Come on, Jules. Come on, sugar. You know who started all this fuck shit? You forgot? Bitch. I didn't talk about this man except that he's fucking Cuban. He was from Cuba. He has black in him because he does. It's his race. It's his bloodline. I mean, what the fuck? I don't go being a fucking goddamn racist, motherfucker, like you all do. You like that guy that goes ahead and takes the Jews and the babies and put them in the fucking goddamn oven, okay? So they can burn and cook, okay, motherfucker? You forgot that, bitch, huh? I've got that. I can pull it anytime I fucking want. She started shit. And Jules, I ain't scared of your motherfucking ass. It's the other way around. I've got my religious beliefs and my abilities. That's my right, not yours. Sex trafficker, confidential informer.
Okay, well, okay. All right.
Honestly, I no. Sly and D have never said anything bad about
Oh, Angela, get the fuck out of here. I will
They
go
have
to the
not.
archives.
Actually, Sly
Angela,
watches
you're
your
pushing on my leg
show
again.
every day from the bushes. So just to be honest,
That's right. I watched your show, SoFlo. There was a few things that I was highly impressed, but guess what? Snap a finger, that fucking shit went down the drain. Okay? Not that I said I respect you. You just have the brains. I admire an individual, especially when it comes from theology. But you don't seem to understand. D and myself, we're ordained. I'm a Jew. I'm a Spanish. Okay? I know where the fuck I came from. Okay? That bitch that you had there, the high, you'd be, my recommendation, you ain't gonna take it, but she's gonna destroy your channel like she's done every fucking shit to everybody, okay? She goes to other people's channel and she destroys it, okay?
You are such a liar.
They have spoken. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
Angela, you're dead to me, and bye.
A compromise. Can I say something for a minute?
No, you can't say nothing. Just guess what? There's no.
Oh, she ran. She ran like a little bitch.
Ring around the rosy.
Because shit wasn't going her way. Shit wasn't going her way. She ran like a little bitch.
Puff the magic dragon, seated by the sea. There goes pink hair Jules, a big pussy ass bitch that can be. I don't go destroying any friendships and I don't go destroying any lives, motherfucker. Y'all started, and guess what? You started after. Damn, sister, we're really on point. And we're not chit-chatting either because I'm controlling this thing here to make sure we're on point.
Compromise. And here's the thing. Angela, you understand Tony's model as far as he runs his channel, as far as the moderators. Right. I'm sure you're still friends with a few people here, and I'm just speaking on me. Tony will have the final decision, but I don't see you hanging out here as a problem. Just give up your wrench and...
He could go ahead and take my wrench. I mean, I'm not going to kiss anyone's ass. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong, so...
Lisa Ann says, and I quote, D talks smack on Jules all the time and just stop like, fucking damn Lisa Ann, really? Seriously.
I haven't said shit about Jules in 6 months.
Yep. And Lisa Ann started shit where there ain't no fucking shit. Except that Lisa Ann is a pussy too. Because you see, Jules has been stalking Dean. I seen the fucking proof. I seen the fucking proof. She's been
on
stalking
her IG. On her IG, somebody gave me videos. Yep. How you think everybody got them videos?
Yep, I gotta take a leak. Yes, Jules, I'm a lady like. Guess what? I drunk some liquor. Okay, that's considered a diuretic. I gotta pee. Go on, talk.
Damn. This is not how I thought things were going to be tonight. She can say what she wants about me. I drug her fucking ass for a reason. And that's before MobTube ever came into the community, or they were just getting in the community when we were going at Jules. And she wasn't even friends with SoFlo at that point. She was up Code's ass and Johnny Mac's ass. And we were done way before she ended up over there on SoFlo's. And I have every right to fucking come back at a bitch that dug through my dead son's shit and read it all online and then made up fucking falsities of me going on to his fucking OnlyFans and taking all his videos off OnlyFans and talking shit about my kid and what she thinks she fucking knew that was going on in my personal life with my kid. So she got what she got. Anybody don't like it? Oh, fucking well. Dragging my family. Not just my dead son. So I think they might want to take a look at the facts before they get involved in it.
Yep.
And her reasoning for doing what she did to me when my son died was over a fucking IG account. It had nothing to do with her. I didn't even fucking know her.
That's the thing.
She's so fixated on me. Like, get the fucking life. You're still stalking
You know
me.
why? You know why? Because you had her die. That's why you had her die.
Well,
first.
she could have that. You could have that dot. I don't want that dot. She's just as trashy as you.
She fell in love with her dot. Okay. And it's fine if that's the way she was. But her dot don't want her. Her dot can't stand her. Her dot used her. Ha! Her dot used her.
Her dot thinks she's crazier than hell. I mean,
yep.
She used to tell me that all the time. Gee, you know how crazy Jules is? I don't want to deal with her. But you can have her. I don't want her. When I walk away, I walk away. And that's in real life, too. I don't sit and fight with motherfuckers. If I feel like you being a snake, I turn my back and walk away.
Walk away, motherfuckers, walk away. But you don't, because you love to get your ass whooped and pussy played. Nobody wants to touch it either. Okay, because you guys stink busy. Shit. I can't stand fucking people like
and
that.
And she's still going and going and going and going because she's always watching our shit. Like, she's always over here. Yep. You can't even comment because I blocked your fucking ass on your fucking alt accounts.
Yep. I've seen the likes of her in my life. A piece of shit like that. I have more respect for the town prostitute than for this piece of shit. Okay? and the town prostitute respects me. Okay? And I have no problem with the town prostitute, but this fucking cunt sucker, she thinks her fucking pussy don't stank. It stank just like her name, Stanky.
And I got proof. We can pull it up right now that she stalks my fucking Instagram.
Yep. So the ball is in her court. Are you gonna come over here, you pussy? Or are you gonna send your minions? We don't send none of our minions because we don't want no minions. We have no minions. We are our minions. Me, myself, and I. He, herself, and herself. Okay? Okay? I just call that Dee. Dee will call herself whatever the fuck she wants. And so that's what we do.
And what y'all do in retaliation to what I did with the giving your phone number to people, y'all were calling them back, giving them my fucking photos. You, Terry, Lynn, and Amanda. So shut the fuck up.
All right, let's get to this court. I'm not going to let anybody disrespect a widow and my friend at that.
Angela, hold on 1 second. I don't want anybody to kiss my ass. That's the first thing you need to understand. Anybody, I don't like ass kissers. Simple as that.
No, actually, I was referring to Jules.
Okay.
I didn't do anything to her. I didn't say anything bad about Mims. I do agree with their history. There's some messed up stuff. I will admit that. But that has nothing to do with me. They're still my friends, just like she's friends with some people I don't really like, but I would never talk to her, treat her in that kind of way. So, but you do what you want to do. You do what you feel is right, and that's fine. And I will respect that. So
no. What I'm going to do is to remember, Angela. Like I said before, I make a distinction between you and Arthur. I do, even though you guys do have a relationship, and there's a legitimate reason why I'm doing that. You know, I'm trying to be fair here.
Yeah, let's see. Deuces. Angela, I don't think you're a terrible person, hon, but you can't do that shit. Angela didn't do this shit. We did whatever the fuck we want. It's our goddamn channel. Angela and Jenny Craft, Angela, don't you have more important things to do than defend the pig? I believe you do. Just saying. You see, this is what we deal with these motherfuckers.
I mean, they can call me whatever the fuck they want to call me. I'm out here working my ass off. And if I want to be 500 pounds, I'm going to be 500 pounds. If I want to be 140 pounds, I'm going to be 140 pounds. Just wait what I tell you.
At least you're working and not like the pussy that she is.
Yeah. Half these bitches on here don't got motherfucking jobs.
Oh, Carlos Gringo Muñez, PR, no flies for weekends. Llámame cuando tiene tiempo.
Reason is because remember, you are part of the female community, and Arthur is fairly primarily from this community. You see what I'm saying? That's why I know. You know what I mean? So
again, Angela is her own fucking person. She answers to no one except who she chooses, and she aligns herself with who the fuck she wants. I'm not gonna allow a piece of shit telling her what the fuck to do. And Jules is a fuck shit bitch. We're not in Hitler. We're not in Stalin. We're not with Mao. We're not with Kim Jong-un, the older. We're not with Fidel Castro. We're not with the fuck shit in Africa. We're not the goddamn shit, the mullahs. Okay? I mean, seriously. We're in the fucking the Republic of the United States. Freedom. Speech of freedom. Freedom of speech. Free to choose what the fuck we want and what we don't. free to choose who we want to associate and who we don't. We're not going to like every single buddy. We're not supposed to.
And
Y'all need to get that.
and I'm gonna tell you straight up. I don't want to associate with anybody that associates with Jules and her little fucking crackhead minions.
Yep. Cause gee, where the fuck is Neil? Somebody would be alive. Stupid shit. Get the fucking shit straight. I hate motherfuckers like this. I swear to God. I wish them everything negative.
Even if Arthur right now would have moderator status for there, those people are not. I don't have any issues with them. Me personally, but the Hive does. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So, and this is what I find very condescending. Those people. That's being disrespectful. I got issues with disrespect. We expect respeto. Okay?
I cannot in fairness, I would not disassociate myself from Arthur. You understand what I'm saying? But
yeah,
in regards to you, Your Highness, I do have an issue here with with you and the Hive. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm gonna talk to Jules, and if she says not because she runs my show or anything like that, because
yes, she does.
You don't even need to talk to her. Just go ahead and take my rent. I don't care.
Oh.
I mean, I mean, if I already know what she's gonna say, and
no, but you never know.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I know it doesn't matter to you, Angela, but it matters to me.
Well, you know what? I get really tired of people saying that I flip flop and I'm not loyal. Those two are my friends. I get to know my friends.
Angela, explain to you something. This is my show here. Man, this is the show here. This is action too here. This has nothing to do with mob too or anything like that. This is action too. I'm talking to you right now. All right. What I'm letting you know is that like I said before, I will defer to the Hive in regards to females in the female community.
Hold on. I'm gonna say something. So Flo.
In this community, also always show.
I want to say something. So Flo, what me and Sly got going on with the bee, which we ain't fucked with this dumb bitch for 6 fucking months. Because when we got done dragging her, that was the end of it. She continues to stalk and harass us day in and day out, Instagram and YouTube. I suggest that you find something better to do than get involved in something that has nothing to do with you and never had anything to do with you. Period.
Because the old ways, La Familia, men didn't get involved in the female stuff at all. The wives took care of it. We don't have underlings like Julie Stanky is. She's an underling. She's not even a freaking captain, let alone a wise guy. She's a wannabe.
And a man getting involved, it doesn't scare me.
Nope. I ain't scared of motherfuckers. It has nothing to do with you except I ain't scared of motherfuckers. Because I ain't. Not scared of motherfuckers. That ship saying of there's more fishes out in the sea. Child, please. I chew the fucking damn shark and I spit it out. Coño, not even not even Columbo fucked with me. I mean, seriously.
And this is why I'm not in MobTube. Because y'all take sides, you men take sides and want to jump in shit that had nothing to do with y'all. Y'all invaded our fucking community.
How did you get that scooter in the back of Teresa? What?
Huh?
Vincerno. How did you get that scooter in the back of Teresa? What the fuck is he talking about? I'm reading the chat. Yes, yes, and Peach Creepy Joe. We know Arthur is Team Solo, has always been. We don't tell Arthur what to do. We don't. That's his friendship with Selflo. I mean, I could call you by your name. I don't have a problem pronouncing it. I just don't fucking feel like it. Plain and simple. In order to earn respect, you gotta give respect.
Listen, when we became friends with Arthur, boundaries were set by Arthur and by us. So we knew Arthur was friends with SoFlo, and we didn't bother with it. We didn't sit there and say, oh, we can't be friends with you because you're friends with SoFlo, and all the shit that we heard about SoFlo. You know what I'm saying? When he says, SoFlo is my friend, we said, okay. Period. And nothing else was fucking said.
Yep.
And he's the only one that we allow over here on our channel.
Yep.
Because I don't want to be involved in the shit that y'all do over there. I don't want to be involved because of the people you got running your channels. Because obviously she wanted some shit to go down. Now she got it.
Memo.
And Jules, you deserved every motherfucking thing you got from us. You deserved it. Now sit down that and choke.
Sorry. Per my religious beliefs and practices. I got you, Jules. Julie Stanky. I got you. Now it's going to be harder. Okay.
Loyalty to me, and of course, vice versa. I would have to, in regards to taking somebody's regulator status and stuff like that from the female community, I would defer to the hive. That I would always do. You understand what I'm saying? Now, I do want to mention people that Arthur also has moderator status over there. I mean, Arthur is cool to them people over there. You understand what I'm saying? So
yeah, Arthur is cool with them people over there. Yeah, he is.
Right. Some people have some name. I'm Sly, and this is D. Minister D, and I'm Reverend. Give me the respect and give her the respect that we both deserve. We're ordained. We're not your average ordained ministers or pastors or reverend. Okay? I can do whatever the hell, even the Church of Satan. We don't disrespect. That's the difference. We don't disrespect.
But we can.
We don't agree.
If we need to.
We don't do that. Yep. We're not going to go
I know I
can. Just because.
I know I can. I said, I know I can. I can get real fucking disrespectful.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm so mad. Haven't I already done it? I told you. Long nails or short nails. My aim is exactly what it is. Plain and simple. I've been doing this for decades. Let me tell you something. Why don't you go to 137th Street? Maybe you might survive that one. Okay? But I ain't scared of them motherfuckers either. I mean, shit.
What was it Johnny Mac was trying? Was it SoFlo that was showing Johnny Mac's kids or something? And they kept trying to pull me in that shit. And I got into it with Johnny Mac and said, I don't want to be bothered by none of you motherfuckers. I don't care.
Exactly. Because the one who started this shit Wasn't none of us. Sure as hell wasn't fucking Angela. Wasn't fucking
No.
damn Jen either. When she was here and everything else, it wasn't none of us. Shit.
Maria and Jules.
Yep. Maria and Sophie.
Maria brought them here, and Jules wouldn't let them leave.
Yeah, but we had somebody
And now
else.
Jules uses a man to protect her over shit. He has no fucking idea what the fuck Jules caused for all that to happen. No idea.
And like I said, La Familia, the men doesn't involve themselves with the wives, not the mistresses, and not the hoes, and not the prostitutes. Because she's a prostitute. She's
And
an
just like you, SoFlo, when somebody fucks with my family, I'm coming. Full force. Don't give a fuck.
Yep.
And that's what Jules,
Yep.
Julie, Stinky, Stanicky, whatever her fucking last name is, did to my family when my son passed away. And I came for her. And I gave her exactly what she fucking deserved.
Yep. And she came for me before that, before D. Okay? For no reason.
So
just because
do your
I had a
research
friendship.
before you get involved. Do your research.
Yep. Because you know what? I don't want to sit down with you. I've lost respect. Once I lose respect, there's no way of getting it. Respeto is everything. You want to act like the mobsters? The mob.
You owe
respeto.
Jules nothing. You owe Jules nothing. You have no loyalty. You know where your fucking loyalty belongs? To Arthur. That's where your fucking loyalty belongs.
Your friendship to Arthur. That's your loyalty. He's been loyal to you like fuck shit. Loyal to you. And that's a good thing.
Fuck it, Jules. What the fuck is Jules doing?
I was thinking of making an offer that you were not going to be able to refuse, but guess what? I'm not making that offer. Because I don't want it. And since I want nothing to do with your shits, the fuck shits, yep.
We were good over here minding our fucking business. And you guys got to go putting Angela in a fucking position like that on a fucking platform and having people attack your friend in the chat for over 30 minutes.
Longer. Because their live was 4 hours, 53 minutes, and 6 seconds. Okay? It's the most disgusting thing I've seen. Columbus didn't do this. Lucchese didn't do this.
Looks like
Sammy
Mr. SoFlo. Looks like Mr. SoFlo has decisions to make.
Yep.
Looks like Mr. SoFlo needs to figure out where his loyalty laid.
Yep. I was just gonna say that. Bestie, damn. I know I'm older, but boy, we think alike. This is getting dangerous now. See?
Looks like SoFlo is gonna have to make a choice, Jules or Arthur.
Yep. What is it? What are you gonna do, SoFlo? Jimenez or Pedro, whatever. What are you gonna do? Is your friendship to Arthur important or not? Or is it Jules? Because listen,
It's
Jules
stupid
takes
bitch.
men. Yep. She chews them and spits them out when she gets done with them. When she doesn't get anything else she wants. Are you willing to destroy your relationship with your lady? That is the queen, not this bitch. This bitch, no, but she doesn't rule you two. She doesn't rule none of us. Actually, royalty. I'm royalty, but I wasn't bragging about it until now. Okay. So yeah. And this is the thing: the cocksucker that came here kept saying, "Stop using her name. Her family wanted her out of your mouth." Bitch, we had nothing to do with this shit. Sorry. Go on.
Go talk to Terry Lynn then. They're the ones that put everything out there.
That's right. Talk to Terry Lynn. She was the one that exposed everything. She's the one that gave all
tell
the
them to go.
Yeah, I agree with you. Go to Terry Lynn. She put it all out there. She put it all out there. She thought she saw the eyes moving.
I say what I want.
Reflection. If you don't know nothing about medicine, haven't dealt
I say
with
what
patients,
I want, and I never said one bad word about Teresa. So y'all can suck my dick over that too.
suck my dick, motherfucker, suck my dick, motherfucker, suck my dick. Yeah, she tries acting as a damsel in distress. But like I said, look, you want a snitch like her that went ahead and had a child, a minor child's mother arrested for a fucking bicycle that she didn't fucking ride it. And the man and the father of the child happens to be a gang member. I mean, seriously. Oops. Did I say that? I didn't mean to say that. Huh. Okay. The mother went to fucking jail. And that gang member is trying to find out who was the snitch. They're in good old Lombard. All right, let me try and hurry up and get through this shit.
Until anybody could show me that them people over there are doing something that I would have an issue with me personally, because they are maybe attacking me or calling me the guy with the scooter who likes to avoid processor. Or they want to sue me because they don't like my big nose or something like that. Then I would deal with that. But at this particular moment in time, I have not seen no evidence.
Wait a second, I don't give a flying how big or small his nose is. Who the fuck gives a shit? That is so out of line. Okay? That's going body shaming, because that's what it is. I don't give a flying fuck how you look. You're a human being and you're a man, plain and simple. But I ain't scared your ass because the stupid bitch of Julie Stanky. It's Steineke, but I just could change your name, okay?
That this channel in question, the one that you are a moderator over there, has done any verbal or any type of attacks towards yours truly, Mr. El Cid. You see what I'm saying? So I'm also going to be waiting for Arthur. Arthur will eventually be getting on the show here today. Going to be doing a cameo. I hope everybody's is very enthused about that. We're going to have the one and only Arthur Stowell over here, bringing us some wisdom. Because I do consider Arthur to be a wise person, a very smart person, a loyal person, and he has not shown otherwise. You understand what I'm saying? Well, that's my, of course, that is my that is my decision. I stand by that. You know what I mean? And I hope that one day maybe things could be resolved here in one way, shape.
We want nothing to do with that motherfucker unless she's cremated or down
fashion,
very 20 feet under.
That's the situation that we have right now. Angela, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So remember your history in regards to the female community does not really appertain to me too much. You understand what I'm saying? Because you understand what I'm saying? It really we have a history. Everyone pretty much know that we have done things to each other in a way, Angela. And we've let bygones be bygones. You know what I mean? Right. I'm that type of person. I let bygones be bygones. Sometimes I'll let bygones be bygones. Sometimes I don't. Just like I will never let bygones be bygones in regards to Mr. FBI or Mr. Gumpo, because I believe they're both scumbags. And you will never ever people see me here with peace with those people, or buddy with them, or Tony Pizza, or the leprechaun who likes it up the ass real good sometimes. You know what I mean? So that's something that will never happen. But and maybe with other people, I would maybe let bygones be bygones. I'm saying, of course, MRE, never. You know what I mean? Or any of his supporters or anything like that. You know what I mean? But having said that, even I would let certain supporters here come to the show and talk here, and you never know, they might even get regular status too. And just as long as you're respectful, and I know that where their loyalty stands in regards to me. You understand what I'm saying? In this community, you understand what I'm saying? So I just hope everybody understands that. I hope and pray that everybody will agree with me in regards to I'm trying to be here as fair as I possibly can. I think I am. As a matter of fact, no, I know I am being fair here. And so let's continue to show. If there's anything else that you wish to speak, and you have the floor, Your Highness.
No, I'm okay.
I just want to let you know that there is absolutely no, in regards to ill will, by virtue of the fact that you are, in a relationship, with Arthur. And I always like to be able to, how would you say, whenever I talk about somebody's position in regards to a particular issue, I like to fully understand their position. That way, I am able. That's why Jules came on here, and I listened very well to her position. You know what I mean? And I still haven't heard yours yet. I've heard hers, you know what I mean, fairly well. But I still have not heard your position. If you don't mind. Remember, Jules was on here for a substantial amount of time, and I would also like to maybe ask you a couple of questions in regards to your position, if you don't mind.
Sure. Now, Duchess of Petty, and I quote, they were talking trash about Mims. I don't know Mims. I know of a Teresa. Okay? She isn't here to defend herself. No, sadly, Teresa's not. Because a junkie by the name of Neil from Madu was involved in her death. Okay? And it was disgusting. Everyone obviously has free will and will see the truth eventually. I don't know where the fuck you've been, Duchess of Petty, but we seen, and you all blinded by the light, because Teresa did not deserve this. We knew Teresa for longer than you have, and we've known her as Teresa. That's it. She came as Teresa, and I always said P because I always had a hard time pronouncing her name. Her husband is a lovely man, and her children are too, and grandchildren. Where the fuck is the outrage for fucking Neil to be put at the stake? I don't see it. Okay? I don't fucking see it.
So until the rage starts going around this community, shut the fuck up. I don't care. If I want to bring up something that I might have found that was between me and Teresa and I want to talk about it, I'm going to. You want me to shut up? Get that outrage for that motherfucker who took her life. How about that?
Yep. Because nobody's doing nothing except bitching and complaining about us. Okay? I knew Teresa when she was with another creator.
I know one fucking thing. I was not dragging her. I was not dragging her.
Nope. We were talking about channels. We were talking about what was done and everything else. I mean, shit. Okay, so yeah. You need to worry about Neil. You need to worry about Neil. That was having an affair on his wife. You know what? Cuerno, ¿verdad? El cornudo Neil que hay. Yeah, why don't you worry about that? Okay? I can say whatever about Teresa because I knew her since 2001, not sooner. Okay? I've known her as
2021.
Teresa. Oh, I did. I said that year again, 2000. Yeah, 2021. Oh my God, I said it again, 2001. I gotta play the freaking number. Okay, but yep, I knew at the beginning of the year of 2021. Okay, and everything else. So yeah, we had our good days and our bad days, and she always like told me she respected me. So I mean, really, did we have a falling out? Fuck yeah, everybody does. So that is it. So nobody tells me who the fuck I can and can't talk about. Kind of simple. Stay in your lane. That's I recommend you to. And the stupid damn the blonde pink headed lady, the sex trafficker groomer junkie. Yeah, she don't talk for me. She's nothing. The queen around here, royalty. I'm royalty, bitch. It is what it is. I am royalty. I just don't go bragging about the shit. But Julie is not no royalty. Okay? Royalty is
Julie,
earned, and royalty comes. And
and
royalty
Julie
is
don't
royalty.
speak for me either.
Yep. Julie is nothing royal. There's nobody here in this YouTube that except for Princess Catherine from the United Kingdom, Princess of Wales. Yeah. Okay. Duchess of Cambridge. Yeah. That's royalty. Okay. I'm royalty. I ain't telling you what royalty I am because it's nobody's fucking business.
I came from royalty
So there you go.
too.
Yep. We both did. Okay. I mean, shit. Who would have thunk it? I think we're way connected. From what you call it, from reincarnated too. I think we were way back.
Maybe.
Yeah. I'm 14th generation of abilities. Okay, so I mean really. Plus.
Sure.
Huh?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. Do you think I'm the greatest guy in the world? Listen, besides Arthur. Besides Arthur. No, but here's the thing, Angela. Let me ask you this: has there been some serious ill will with Jules and that particular channel that we're talking about in regards to history? Has there been attacks on family, Doc?
Why don't you ask Deborah here, Minister D, and why don't you ask me, Reverend? Why don't you ask me, Reverend Sly? I know we're not your ordinary ordained individuals, but why don't you come and ask us? Otherwise, don't ask, because nobody else knows.
Thinking that kind of stuff.
Yes, there has. With between Dee and Jules, they have a pretty lengthy history together.
All right. Has there been doxing between them?
Yes.
On both parties?
I'm not sure about Jules. I don't think so with Jules, but Dee.
Oh, just so you know, Julie Stanky doxed me too. Okay? A widow. And Jewish at that. With my religious beliefs and my tribes. And so I'm sure, are you okay with that? Just ask me.
And she pulled up my stuff with my son when my son started using drugs, and read everything on it in front of everybody online, and
she doxed fully,
yep,
completely,
yep. And then it was like a year later I started going after her. So for a whole year she traumatized me while I was grieving my son who had passed away. So everything that Jules got was warranted.
Absolutely. And we stopped. We didn't go full throttle. Okay, we stopped. We chose to stop. Not nobody else told us nothing. No, we chose
Sorry, I have the
to stop.
hiccups.
That's okay. I'm gonna scare the shit out of you. No. Take a piece of paper towel, wet it with your saliva, put on the in between your third eye. I had that earlier, okay?
Where the fuck am I gonna get paper towel and I'm driving?
I know.
You mean, Dee's has docs certain things about Jules? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Yes. Yeah, she has. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you already heard the story, and
No, I haven't.
I know that Dee regrets what she did, but I can't really speak for her because.
No, I did not.
Yeah.
I'm
She's
sorry,
not
Angela.
here. I understand.
I'm sorry, Angela. You were misinformed. They didn't do it. Julie Stanky used Dee's credit information for her StreamYard. Okay? She went ahead and doxed Dee's whole entire information, her domestic violence. She went ahead and talked about it. She talked about Dee's children. She talked about her deceased son. All this shit. And I know, Angela, you didn't know anything about it because we don't talk about it because it's nobody's fucking business. Not that we don't like you. We do. It's just that we just don't. That's the way Dee's been, and so have I. But nope. You're still a friend anyway. So I mean, don't get that shit out of your head, girlfriend. But yeah.
And I do not regret a fucking thing I did. I don't regret it. I don't.
Nope. Nope.
Let me ask you this question in regards to Her Highness Mims. What were they talking about? What were they even putting up? Do you know as to why they might have been putting up pictures of Mims at the hospital and stuff like that?
I don't think that. Well,
Let's get one thing right now, SoFlo. Terry Lynn was the one that had those pictures that was given, and Terry Lynn's the one that's been posting and passing it out with. Chop, please. Go over there, Terry Lynn. Terry Lynn did that. Terry Lynn did the picture that's surrounded by the family, and then Terry Lynn did the picture. Apparently, there's some other picture that we were not aware of improprieties that we had no idea about that. And so, yeah, go over there. They're sanctioning Julie Stanky. Okay, we had nothing to do with that shit. I knew, and I didn't tell anybody. Okay,
I knew, and I did. I told MTT because MTT was Bib's friend at one time.
Yep. And yep.
But I didn't do it out of any fucking malicious intent.
But this is the thing. MTT has nothing to do with what's been going on. She didn't go ahead and get the pictures of Teresa's family around the hospital, around her before they took her off the ventilator. None of that. Or inappropriate pictures that somebody has and is posting them. Why don't you talk to Neil? Because Neil's the one that went ahead, and I heard him say in the live that she was Izzy Pussy, which I found very derogatory and very disgusting. Okay? So, yeah. That's a piece of shit there, Neil. Deal with Neil. Take care of Neil. Take him and send him to the freaking damn clink. Okay? Shit. And besides, Heidi knows about that too. She was informed. So, I mean, really. That's what you said. Am I correct?
Yep,
okay.
I told Heidi.
Yep. They know about it, so I mean, really.
If they put up any pictures of MIMS or a hospital, I wasn't in the chat. I was kind of in and out of the chat all throughout the night, just because I had other things I was doing. So I did not see any pictures.
Okay.
I'm not even really sure why she got brought up. Maybe it's because they were going over the JY stream or something, but I don't know. I usually just go in there just to talk to people or whatever. I try not to get involved too with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, the judge said they were talking trash about MIMS. You didn't hear them talk about trash about MIMS at all yesterday, right?
I don't know what all was said. I wasn't in there the whole time. And the one comment I made,
And again, are you interrogating Angela? Because she needs to have her attorney present.
Would you like our stream? Since you know the bee lied to you.
Yep.
Because
If you want, you can contact all of us. You can still stream.
Look at it for yourself.
Yep. Watch it. And then after you finish watching, leave a comment.
Apologizing.
That you want exactly apologizing to Minister D and Reverend Sly.
that I noticed that her demeanor had changed when she got involved with Mob 2. So that's all I said.
Who's demeanor?
Mims.
That her demeanor changed when she got involved with Mob 2? Well, I think everybody's demeanor would change when you get involved with Action 2. You know?
Yeah, probably. That's true.
I don't know.
But I didn't mean anything in a derogatory way or anything like that.
What did you mean by that? I got a question. If you don't mind me, you don't have to answer. Of course, I'm just curious. And what way do you think the demeanor changed in regards to getting involved with Mob 2?
Just
the distinction with Mob 2 and Action 2. We're never going to be the same. I'm always going to be at war with these guys. This is forever.
Yeah.
Until I a real hard apologies from both parties. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Until then, baby, it's on and popping. But anyway, I'm dead serious. Now, yeah, you know. So when you say Mob 2, are you talking about this community over here that encompasses?
No. I'm talking about like as a whole, like because when the merge first happened, like I think everybody considered it Mob 2.
Okay, so what you're saying is you're calling Mob 2 everybody here. You're including like the stand-up guy and all these people here from this.
Well, I don't really know all these people that well, so yeah, I'm just saying like Carlos said, the mob genre, like
Okay, you're talking about this. Okay, so you're talking about this community. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't consider. The only thing I consider Mob 2 is really people who are buddies with hardcore loyalists to Gun Poke. The Howard John.
I don't know nothing about that.
Those are the only people I will consider Mob 2. I mean,
okay.
This show is Action 2, baby.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, okay.
So what you're saying, there was a change in her. So let me get the. I want to understand. So you're saying that there was a change in her demeanor when she entered this community as a whole, Mob 2, Action 2.
Right. No. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. And what way do you think she changed? I'm just curious.
Well, just the fact that she, started smoking, marijuana. She just, I don't know, like just things seemed a little out of character for her, and I wasn't saying it obviously in a bad way, like her. I was just giving an observation, like my opinion, and I don't understand why I'm not entitled to one, and then like I'm
no.
You know what I mean?
No, I understand everybody's entitled to their opinion, but what I'm saying is that we are in a way right now talking about a person who has passed away.
Yes.
We are doing that right now, and I try to be as respectful as I possibly can when I'm talking about somebody who's passed away that I was, in a fairly good, how would you say, relationship with.
Right, and I understand that, and I didn't say anything bad about her. and I would not participate in anything like that. And it's not because of this group of people. It's because that's just who I am. I don't go low like that. That's disgusting. And as far as bringing up my husband was never a part of YouTube. I didn't even become part of the female community until right after my husband died, because I needed people to reach out to. I needed friends. I needed just something, you know what I mean? And it's been nothing.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let's go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, who brought up your husband?
Jules did. There's no comparison there. I didn't say anything derogatory. I just stated an opinion.
Have you ever brought up anything from her family up ever?
No, absolutely not. No, I don't do stuff like that. I don't agree with that kind of stuff at all. I don't like it. You know what I mean? But the thing is like, we're all friends with people on here, and there's gonna be some people that you like that I don't like, and vice versa. And you can't hold me accountable for.
No, listen, let me do something. I'm not holding you accountable.
Yeah.
The one who's holding you accountable here is Her Highness Jules. You see what I'm saying? And remember, and because of the fact of my.
And nope, Jules can't hold accountable to none of us. She's nothing. She's the scum of the earth. She's the varmint. She's a damn piece of maggot. That's what the fuck she is. She don't speak for me. She ain't nothing to me. She was nothing to me.
She's a piece of shit that people step on.
Yep.
Loyalty to her and her to me, I will always defer in regards to, like I like to repeat over and over, ad nauseum, al infinitum. Always defer with things that have to do with the female community, with the hive.
Right.
I'm saying that is it.
And Julie Stanky is not royalty, and she's not mob anything. So she doesn't speak for none of us. Just wanted you to know. I'd like to clarify that. Cuentas clara, no hay malentendimiento.
Is a particular group of wonderful and beautiful females who came, for lack of a better term, came to my aid.
Yes, went to your aid, but you call her, dude, no. You see, you fucked up with me. Yep. Got no respect there. Ain't don't want it.
Yeah. You know what I mean? And so,
that's fine. I mean, I'm not arguing that.
I'm a very grateful individual, even though that meth head from Texas will say otherwise. You know what I mean? Just because I never brought her any meth or anything, I never will, because I never engaged, I never sold meth.
Somebody says karma is real, and that bitch doesn't forget. Yeah, guess what? She's okay. We'll be coming around the mountain. Here we come. Yeah, we'll be coming around the mountain. Here we come. Yeah, she'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be stopping around the mountain, and we'll be all over her. Do.
That never will. But what I'm saying, I can do cocaine, a whole lot of it. But what I'm saying is that that is the reason why I'm dealing with this situation right now. You know what I mean? And the way that I'm doing it. You know what I mean? And I just like to say, I hope and pray that people will not say that I'm not being fair here or anything.
And that person, there's somebody said, seems Jules is jealous of Angela J. You fucking absolutely are correct.
Yep. Jules is jealous of everybody.
Yep. You have to go ahead and get permission. Bitch, please. You who died and made you God, because I sure as hell did not die and made you God, because you're not God, okay?
Think anything like that, but if you're not part of if you're not a regulator of mine, I don't really give a fuck what you think about me, man. too much, too much. But Angela, let me see. Seeing Jules is jealous of Angela Jade. Angela, I don't see it. I don't see why there be a jealousy.
Because she got you all brainwashed.
She's got you under her wing. She will fuck you whenever she feels like it. And she will dance around you until she fucked you over. I like that song. I changed the lyrics. Just saying.
Just don't see the why would Jules be jealous of Angela Jade unless we're talking about a jealousy of, like, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. If Angela Jade was a friend of mine and she was friends with Carlos, and Carlos was not a friend of mine, and then I see that she's associating with Carlos a lot more than with me, and then I will be jealous in that regard. I don't know if that's the type of jealousy you're thinking about. Angela, I don't know if you would like to get on here and and talk about that. I'd be more than happy to drop the link for you.
Is that the Angela?
I don't know. Can anybody verify if that is the true Angela, the right winger, please? One of my beautiful and wonderful regulators, because I don't want to have somebody here that I respect me talking. I don't want to have somebody who's acting like somebody that I respect. Who has been showing me respect also. You see what I'm saying? I want to be, but I'm talking to the right person.
Yeah, you're right.
That is not you. That is not you. Okay, so can somebody make sure that this one who did? Okay, can verify. Carlito, can you do it? Make verification here. Who is the right Angela, the right winger, and make sure you're on it.
Yep. Yeah, I'm on it.
Hey, I love Carlito.
I was going to the bathroom.
Join. Okay, Doug said that one of them is join April 8th, so that we had. So that means that's not her. But is this the real one? This is the real one. Is this the real one?
The last comment was the real one. We got a fake a replica that's in the bathroom, and that's the real Angela.
And I'm glad this happened here. I'm glad this happened here today because it's good to hey, listen. Let me explain to you the fake Angela the right way. Let me tell you something. Fake Angela the right way. I'm gonna send you a link. Please click on it. Okay, that's right. Hey, if you're your email address, if you ever get be careful what links you click, man. Huh? Yeah.
But this is I'll show you. This has been happening for the last few weeks. The replicas are out in effect going to other channels spreading disinformation.
Yeah, that's why people be thinking about handles. Yeah, that's why we got some good regulators here, man, and I'm glad about that because this little thing about creating a funky account, not like not with the because I got a buddy of mine who
got the
created
memo at Deadly and Britters doing that?
He did it for a particular purpose. And that is for the complete and absolute.
Which memo?
The memo of Deadly and Britters. Duplicating.
You can't buy it. Oh, I would hope so. I would hope so.
Deadly and Britters are duplicating people's profiles.
Yeah. Well, this Angela, the right winger, says I have zero to do with that with the women's community. I would not comment on them. Yep.
Anyway, but you see what I'm saying? This person is not going to be going around and saying that he is the big guy, the Italian guy. No, he's going to say, this is me, and that's the other one. You know what I mean? So he's the real 100% grumpy Italian guy.
Can I say something real quick on Angela? Angela, we never met. I don't know the history as far as the women's community, and I don't hold that against any of the women that I met in the women's community. It was a clean slate with me. I remember you at one time when the magazine was using you. But we're giving respect. You've been kind to me. I've been kind to you, and out of the great respect that I have for Arthur Stewart. I don't involve in that women's stuff. At the end of the day, there's a lot of you ladies. Like Jules, my friend. I've seen Jules doesn't get along with Kat, who I happen to love. So I don't get involved in that. I like each other, and that happens to a lot of people. Not everybody don't like each other or like their friends. I just stay out of it. Arthur's a good guy, and this is why we're going through all of this. The majority of this is based on the respect we have for Arthur.
Yeah, I do. I have a lot of respect for my beautiful brother Arthur. Arthur has stand beside me, shoulder to shoulder, shield to shield, in regards to a particular piece of human excrement that has been expelled from this community. Now he has called back over the rock that he came from. We're talking about Mr. No Muscle Golden Valor Expert areas. You know what I mean? And if you're out there, Mr. Golden Valor, come on, baby. I got something special for you, baby. Real, just waiting for you to pop up. But anyway, I try to stay away from in regards to the dramatic situation in the female community. I really do. But like I said before, when it comes to the female community in this show, I will defer to her. That's just the way that I am. We always keep it. Don Juan Bustelo Valdez, is this Castle Cerrado channel, senor? Yes, I guess it's looking like it. Huh? You are the father. But anyway, Angela, is there anything else you want to say? We're here with Code and Carlito.
I'm lost. I don't even know what happened. I don't know what happened.
I would like to put on Arthur's stool. I don't know if he's watching the show already or not. He told me he was going to be able to get on the show like in an hour or so. So I'm gonna definitely stay here and possibly do a lefty type of review for like 10 hours.
What did I miss? What happened?
What happened was that I was going to come here and do a little bit of I was thinking about putting the audio clip of Mr.
I tell you, Butterfly Kiss is jealous of what? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, righty then. Seriously. I'm glad she's blocked from our channel. Okay.
Be that crying, a little piece of you actually hear.
Not yet.
All right. I let somebody hear. I let a couple people hear it. Carlito, I want you to hear it. So you can hear that. You can hear that bitch cry. You know what I mean? I think it's very important for people to understand that Mr. FBI, who calls himself the fat ball Sicilian, I don't know how much percentage he's Sicilian. We're looking into that right now as we speak. Because I really don't think this guy's a hardcore Italian. Because he makes it that, like I said before, this is the type of individual who doesn't care about anything except money, including his family. You know what I mean? Because if I was in his position right now, I would not continue to do the things that he's doing. Of course, case in point, attacking an individual like Tony Pizza, because he knows that Tony Pizza is an individual that if you attack him, he's going to go after your family. Like he's doing right now to the leprechauns. They're also attacking his family again, saying some very vile, vicious things. You know what I mean? And also, I also want to touch on the fact, not just an opinion, that this is a type of individual who does not care about his family either. And my main reason for that, my main evidence for that is that we have an individual by the name of Johnny Mac who calls himself the leprechaun, and or vice versa, who has attacked his family viciously. Johnny Methadone has attacked the fat ball Sicilian, Mr. FBI, his family viciously. He actually had Mr. Methadone send him a text, and they were communicating text messages. And he actually, Mr. FBI said, I wish you the best on this kind of crazy shit. Let me tell you something, I do not wish you the best, because you attack my family.
He reached out to Jesse too.
Yeah, and so, when you have it, I do consider family so sacred that if you attack mine, I will go after yours like there's no motherfucking tomorrow. I know there are people that actually believe, no, Tony, that should no, if you attack mine, baby, that will never change. I'm coming for you, baby, for music and fun. Simple as that. Chances are, I'm not going to go. I might be doing a little bit of a change here. I will not be going so hard here on YouTube, but in the real world, yes.
Get me back in the street.
You know what I mean? And, a case in point is, Methadone cannot come to South Florida anymore. Now, neither can Mr. FBI. Because Mr. FBI, the fat city, we do certain little things in regards to my family. You mentioned Tina in a negative way, and so did Gumpo, making fun of Tina looks and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And calling her a sugar mama, which is not, I'm a sugar daddy bitch. Always remember that. And I'm one of these sugar daddies here in South Florida who's not tore up on the floor. You understand, Mr. Gumpo? If you had the money to be a sugar daddy, Gumpo, you would be a tore up on the floor type of sugar daddy. I'm not bitch. And one thing, Mr. Gumpo, is hide under a bed if somebody comes to my house where my grandparents live. You can guarantee me out there, bro. And if I don't have one of these apparatuses, I'll go out there with a sword or knife, whatever it takes, even if I die in the process. But one thing I want to do is call the popo bitch. That's the way I defend. I've always defended my family. I defended it with this person right here.
Arthur said, "Drop the link." I don't know if that's him.
That's what it is between me and a whole bunch of these bitches out there. You know what I'm saying? But I do believe about Arthur's stool here. Arthur, is that you?
He said it. He's on another thing. Hi, Angela. What's up, Carlito?
Let me make sure that.
I'm good, man. I just took my son. He's done school tomorrow. We just went to the bank. He's got his own bank account, man.
Arthur, hold on one second.
I hate to say it. My 16-year-old son has more money than you, FPS. Just to tell you that.
FPS told me he had $12,000 on one account and $4,000 in the other. That's only $60,000.
Still don't have more than my son, but
he's not making that type of money that he's making anymore. I have an audio clip of Mr. FPS. Whoa. He went live. I think it was yesterday, the day before. Members only. People sent him money. He wasn't even on there for 4 minutes.
All right, this is the part where Arthur comes up.
Let me tell you something, Mr. FPS. How much money have I made here today? Nothing.
Well, look at Zio. Let's go.
What am I supposed to do? End the fucking show? No. Fuck you. Hey, but anyway, Arthur, is that you right there, bro? Can you see? Please send me a text and let me know that is the real you. You are using, I believe, a different Arthur Stool account.
There goes Zio Lesio talking shit.
I wanted to say something in translation. Beck was over there in the show, and the chat was respectful for him. And Angel did defend you, Tony. She said you haven't talked about her. You actually been defending. She likes it that way. You keep it that way.
Oh, absolutely. That's the type of guy that I am. Remember, people. I always going to say this. The main reason why me and Her Highness Angel Gotti got into a situation. Was pretty much twofold because my alliance with my loyal alliance to a particular piece of shit who calls himself the King of Matu, right? And because of the fact of Chicago muscle, I've already said that other times, you know what I mean? And that to me is primarily water under the bridge. The only grievance that I had with Her Highness Angel Gotti was also when I came onto the show here and she told people, "Hey, man, stay away from the show." But hey, man, to me that's not a big deal. That's not so much of a big deal. The main deal here was the situation that was going on with her, and of course the person that I used to be a friend of, Mr. FBI, who is called the FBI on people. Not one. 2 people. All right, Christopher, you called the fucking FBI on 2 people, you piece of shit. But anyway, that's the situation there. To me, it's you know, it's under the bridge. I really don't care. You know, simple as that. Is this the real Zio?
I don't know.
Can somebody verify that's the real trollist? I mean, faceless troll. I still hide behind a fake
Yeah, he don't show
avatar.
his face. Such a tough guy. He don't run around.
Yes, I'm Zio. You sound like Chicago maggot, bro. You probably.
I don't think that was the real one.
That's not the real one. Wait. If you're watching the show, fuck you, Zio. Hey, simple as that.
The fact that a fan would pick that name.
Yeah. I mean,
No, it could be a second account. You know.
okay, because I think I have them blocked here. I'm gonna put in people and 200 bucks. Are you sure about that, bro? Are you sure about that, Cletus? Really? Do you think it's no? I know. No. There's not 252 people. I know they're playing with my numbers. There's over 100 people here. Guaranteed. Guaranteed, please. That's something that you would never have on your show. That's what I'm saying. They're fucking with my numbers. You see what I'm saying? But here's the situation. If there's 49 people talking in the chat, you better damn sure there's over 100 people here. You dumb fuck.
Hey,
block this shit out of this guy right now. You piece of shit. What the fuck you think you're talking to? You piece of shit.
You go back to your travel park. Cletus, you son of a bitch.
Hey, I can't watch y'all do. You still got the best avatar in the whole goddamn community.
No, hey, bro, listen, they're making this like you. That's so because I give people an opportunity to come on here and talk. As long as they're respectful, shit like that. They can call me Harambe, they can call me the Ripper, and stuff. They can call me the scooter guy. By the way, people, I'm gonna be doing a video of me hanging around with a scooter with a wig. Invading process. I'm at 331. You people say you really think I'm at 331? But there's easily over 100 people here. Especially there's 49 people talking in the chat. Come on, people. Tony actually take right now.
331 now. Hell yeah, somebody bought some goddamn box. I brought 30 with me. That's my clip. They roll with me.
Yeah, let me drop the link for my beautiful brother Arthur that I love with all my heart. Brian Press, baby, what's up?
Yeah, what's up, Beck?
So they buy bots for me, and then I say, I got bots. Oh, I've done it, bro. I've done it. I did it to fuck around with Gunsmoke, and I made the video, bro. And that's how I figure out exactly what's going on. Sir Begs a lot. What's up, bro? Are you talking about Mr. FBI? We're gonna be doing a lot more begging, boy, because we're driving them crazy, baby.
You gotta stop being Chinese food, fat Korean kid. Stop being Chinese food.
How about you, Jeff Nadeau? Ladies and gentlemen, guys and guyettes, back by popular demand, the Stone Stapler.
Hey, somebody told me there was a party here.
Yeah, the party. We're roasting a pig.
We're roasting a pig. Yeah. 2 pigs. No, that was 2 pigs. We got 3 pigs. The 3 pigs are the 3 little piggies. There they are.
Wow.
They do. You can call them little piggies or Oompa Loompas. I really like to call them Oompa Loompas. Listen to me. The 3 little piggies. Jeff Nadeau, Christopher, the drag queen, and Gun Pump, the fake cowardly Don.
Johnny, I guess Johnny acts like the Shemp. He's like the Three Stooge guy that they kept substituting Shemp, and then it was Curly, then Shemp, and then it was Joe. They kept replacing Curly, remember? He matched like the stand-in.
Let me see, I dropped the link, Arthur.
Bro, he was on there the other day saying the same shit we said in the show. I just couldn't believe it. And George,
ladies and gentlemen, guys and guyettes, Arthur, is that you waiting behind? I don't want to be porn. I don't want to be porn attacked here.
No porn.
No porn. No, please, no pictures of people's private parts, man.
Yeah,
hey, come on, let go. Don't do it.
The last time I did a crime while I was nigga was when I was shooting into the Albert Park.
I was well fit. Over in Canada.
Hey, whatever you do, guys, do not shoot into occupied apartments with a machine gun while you're gonna get arrested. Anyway, listen, Arthur, is that you, bro?
Arturo.
Hey, I cannot put Mr. Johnny Methadone into the same groupings as the 3 little pigs because from my understanding, the Nightcaller has not really put him into his fold.
I don't know. He's supposed to be up. He's in at 2 and it's 2:09. Still looking. It's still the same individuals. Unless this is Arthur. And he's quiet. It's the only thing I could come up with. Because I think Angela left. Arthur, is that you?
Well, he's trying. He's trying to warm up to anybody he can get in with.
Yeah. And you believe that Mr. FBI has allowed that Rolex, Mr. No Rolex and No Race Cars, an individual who's right there, buddies, with an individual. Check this out. That was attacking the shit out of his family. That's how much of a scumbag he is. Arthur, is that you? Is that you, bro? Wait.
Arthur says Angela is up there. She
Arthur, is that you, bro?
doesn't have
Waiting behind the text and let me know that's you, bro. Waiting in backstage.
Yeah.
And while we're waiting, I wanted to say to everything that Angel Gotti and Angela, the right winger, said about FBS was true.
Absolutely.
Back when we were warring, and FBS just wanted to use you to attack them as a proxy, and everything they said about him was 100% true. And I apologize to Angela and to Angel. You were correct about FBS. I was wrong, and you guys were right.
Yeah, I'm that type of guy too. I made the apology in regards to the back and forth that I had with the family and that. and I really apologize for that. But in regards to Her Highness Angel Batty saying the things about this guy calling him a super duper piece of shit or that kind of crazy shit, I would have to agree 100%. That guy doesn't care about nobody.
Yep.
Even people that are his friends. Well, case in point, me. Case in point, that Bozak guy, Brian Bozak, he called you a dick, Brian Bozak. I got the audio. And people, please keep in mind, if you talk to the fat ball stand, he records every conversation you have with the guy.
Sure.
Every single one. I might have to apologize to Lee Cole because I think he records more conversations than Lee Cole does.
Yeah, these guys, they think they're NBC. They're taping everything.
Yeah, straight up. Arthur, that's you. Okay, come back on, Arthur. Come back on. I'm gonna check the link again, bro. I want to make sure that I put the right author here, bro.
So it's good to see you, bro.
Hey, good to see you too. And Code, of course, is that Angela Jade?
Yeah. If I could say something to Deadly, not only are you a young dude and a bitch, but you're a young dude and a big bitch. You send a message, you say something about Vixie, talking about her and Johnny Mac. I'm more like, first off, you should do your homework. And Vixie doesn't bother anybody. She doesn't even talk like in this community to do anything. They just attack her for no reason.
Okay, real quick.
This Dr. Nick, he's a troll, this guy.
Yeah, I know. Hey, listen, Mr. Girl, let me explain to you something, bro. I don't give a fuck about people. Listen, let me explain to you something, bro. I'm one of the most transparent individuals you will ever find on the face of the earth. Let me explain to you something, Mr. Girl, because I'm going to use the word Nick. I'm going to call you Mr. Girl, Nick. Listen, let me explain to you something. I'm about to block the shit out of you right now because I don't like that name. That's extremely racist. You need to sit over there with a racist people hanging out there with Johnny Mac and Johnny Leprechaun and Tony Pete shit. Let me explain to you something, Mr. Girl. I don't give a fuck what they do. I don't fuck. See, I know me. You understand what I'm saying? I know me. You understand what I'm saying? Let me say one more time. I know me. I have never been a snitch, but you probably have. And you probably like that. And you probably like that dick too, right? Don't you? Can somebody please do me a favor and block the shit out of this?
Hey,
please,
Robbie, I
block the shit out of this guy.
Yeah.
We're waiting for you, bro. Drop the link.
Yeah, Cuzzo did a little video thing talking shit on somebody from the penitentiary. It's for us though. Somebody we don't.
Yeah, play it.
I don't have it right yet. I'm getting it tonight, dude.
That motherfucker's cutting TikTok. He'll get it. He could build. These guys are building channels in prison. I'm seeing guys are doing cooking shows and everything from their cells.
No, but you know what though, bro? His mind's so clear. He's gonna be there for a while till like December, but his head's getting clear, man, and he's really trying to make.
Unfortunately, he has to go to those places to get there. Unfortunately, hopefully he can keep together when he gets out. You know, I always wish the best for that kid. You know that.
Yeah, he would have been out, but he's found out.
I know.
Where he seen that the guy, the rapist dude, he beat him up. So
yeah, I know.
It is what it is. But no, he said he sounds real good, man. He's in a good spirit, man, and I hope that he he understands he has to get his mind right. So that's a good
thing. Yeah. We'll send my best, of course, always. You know.
Yeah. You see how much different.
Yeah, you can tell the difference. Yeah.
But he told me to tell you, Kevin, what's up. You know.
Yeah, I said what's up. Send him my best. Best luck.
Definitely.
Yeah, I owe you, Angela, right winger, and Angel Gotti. I owe you an apology. I'm sorry. You guys were right about him. 100%. 100%. You guys were right. I was wrong. And, I'm sorry about that. But, we were trying to defend a friend to a fault. And we thought he was, a stand-up guy and a good friend. But he's a user. And that's all he ever will be, is a user.
People, let me explain to you something. I believe this is I'm trying to see where is the actual, is it true that this guy actually went members only? Because here's the situation. If I get on here, right, and I say donate, people donate, right? And then I get upset because more people don't donate. And I try to end the show. Let me explain to you what I'm doing. I'm disrespecting the people that actually donated to watch the show. You know what I mean? And then to go so far as to go members only, and then when you see that you're not getting the donations that you usually get because of course you're still
How about what he said the other day? All he did was talk bad about pizza, how all pizza wants to do is spend your money and use it for fucking, he's keeping 900, 1200, then after it's all done, and he tells them how bad pizza is and how pizza's just stealing your money, goes, hey, don't forget to donate.
What a guy, bro.
He says that right after he does that to pizza, gives this big dissertation on why you shouldn't give him money, and the guy, that's his money. He don't even want to spend the 1200 he made. He's going to, after he does that, he tells you not to don't forget donations, donate. He goes right back to the gimmick.
People, I will be popping up. Let me see if I start to upload. I'm going to be uploading a particular show, a particular video on my members only show.
The comment that FBI when he's recording people pretends he's a DJ working on his masterpiece song, snitch the remix.
Arthur Stool said, give him like 5 minutes. He's about to get on, bro. He's about to get on.
All right, good. We'll wait for him.
As we speak right now, I'm getting ready to pop up. I'm going to start uploading a particular video that I'm going to be putting on members only from a real super duper nice location here in South Florida, a place that the alien Judge Josie will never be able to go. Now that we're the Leprechaun, not Mr. FPS.
Leprechaun said, if he moves to Miami before he gets there, he's going to go to the police department and give them your name and your file and tell them everything. And you know what they're going to tell them in Miami, Johnny? Okay, well, we have like guys over here that are like actively killing people. So we'll look at that. We'll put that in file 13 over here because we got guys that are actually like hurting people. And, Johnny, you think that's priority in Miami-Dade County? Somebody wants to threaten to beat you up. Really, Johnny? No, I'm just saying you never did, but I'm saying hypothetically, you think they really care in Miami-Dade County that you're going to go there and say this guy said he's going to beat me up and they got fucking murder case? Have you ever turned the first 48 and those other shows they show you down in Miami? What's going on in some of those areas, Johnny?
And the thing about it, let me explain to you something, Mr. Johnny Methadone. I'm going to repeat it. I sprayed you here. I sprayed the scumbag that you are to everybody I know. And, you know, that's how it is here in South Florida. When people know that you are a scumbag, it's just a good possibility something might happen to you. That's just the way it is. You're either going to, like I said before, you're either going to go to jail, maybe get your ass whipped, get slapped. I don't know.
Johnny, you won't be able to get a fishing license in Miami-Dade County, Johnny. Trust me.
The show will be ready to be seen on members only in T-minus 21 minutes, man. And then I'll be able, I'm going to put it up there. I just create a little thumbnail for it, and I'll be able to do it as we're waiting here for Arthur's tool. But in the meantime, I wanted to play a little something about the King of Mafia. But bro, what's that? That's your entertainment now. Talking about Tony Pizza, 24 hours a day, bro. People get tired of that shit. Continue. Yeah, you want a bitch. You say you want a bitch with your bitch. You say you want a job. What type of jobs are you gonna apply for, dude? What type of job are you gonna? Yeah, gonna be a DJ?
Chinese spy balloons?
Are you gonna be a DJ? Get the fuck out of it, please. Okay. You're gonna be a DJ? You even told me you had no skills. I got you right here. No, Mickey Mouse phone. You said you got no skills. You want me to play you crying? A little bit, a little clip of you crying? Everybody here can hear it?
Not yet.
I feel like playing a little clip, man. Oh, you piece of shit. You don't care about your fan, bro. No, you don't. Because if you did, you wouldn't be here doing what you're doing. Attacking people's family and trying to press the button so that somebody attacks your family. You come on here and play the fucking victim. That's the type of person that you are. I'm not coming on here and playing the victim for people doing what they do to me. I'm not playing the victim, baby. Straight up. I can take it. Bring it on. Bring it on. That's the attitude. That's the attitude of a soldier, bitch.
He can't take it, bro. He's got the thinnest skin on here.
How dare you call me a snitch, bitch? When you call you reported the FBI of two individuals, Johnny Mac and that guy from South Africa, bro. What the fuck's wrong with you, man? Hey, ladies and gentlemen, Arthur, I'm about to drop the link of this guy. And he has the audacity to come on his show a few days ago and call me a snitch again, right? Without doing the research, right? You piece of shit. You're gonna go out there and say, "Oh, I'm sorry." You didn't even say you're sorry, bitch. I'll say I'm sorry a million times to the mother of Tony Pizza. I'll say, "Lady, I'm sorry."
That's a man.
The man to apologize, bitch. Yep. You ain't no man. You and that gumbo guy, you're both bitches. Ladies and gentlemen, our school's gonna be coming on right now. We're gonna have a great time here. Back by Popular Man, Arthur's School. Remember when Arthur's School talks, everybody listen, man. I'm that's it. He's part of the punches of the show, but was with me, shoulder to shoulder, shield to shield, hardcore against that piece of shit, man. You know what I'm talking about? Please never forget Mr. Stolen Ballot. Whatever you do, never forget that. And I'm not gonna ever forget you, Mr. Stolen Ballot. I know you're not gonna forget me either, huh? Huh, Michael Salika?
George, are you there, George? We're a lot more alike than you think, George.
Yeah, George.
I'm the savior of women. Join me under my umbrella of integrity.
Yeah, fuck code, fuck so yeah, I'm for the hood, I'm surviving the ghetto, yeah. Fuck yourself in this you bloody bastard. Starting with Code, out of the sheet. Code is a scumbag like the jack.
Is that Arthur? Is that you backstage? Arthur, send me a text. Let me know that's you backstage, bro.
Go fuck yourself, Code.
You got it, though. You got it nailed.
Never be a fake butt. I'm sure she was being honest,
Yes. Now, okay, I did catch a little bit of the show where I believe that Jules had mentioned that Sly and D said something about SoFlo. Again, we have to go way back because like Angela was cool with Chicago Muscle and some of those people so were Sly and D. I've actually talked to Sly and D and they asked me if I was friends with SoFlo, made it very clear that SoFlo was my boy. They never said a bad word to him about him to me whatsoever. They've all been very nice to me. I like Sly and D very much. I consider them my friends, just like I consider SoFlo my friend. And so I definitely stand with them, just like I stand with SoFlo. So that's where that's at as well.
Now let me ask you a question, Arthur. You're not in any when you say you're not in any situation with the Hive.
No. I have no reason to be to have any issue with Hive, or I don't know if they have an issue with me, or maybe they will after these statements. I don't have it. There's very few people I really have an issue with, to be completely honest. So I wouldn't have any reason to have an issue with them.
Do you have an issue with somebody begging for money and then saying other people?
Yes, I think I would point that out and just illuminate the hypocrisy of it. But I guess you could say that I would have an issue with that.
What do you feel about an individual? Let's say right now if I was your friend, right? Now you were my friend, I was yours, and you were my friend, right? And I get on here, bro, and I say that I start calling you a snitch by virtue of the fact that you decided to take let's say you and Angela got married. I hope you guys do one day. Remember, I want to be the best man. Now we're gonna have some serious issues right now. But what I'm saying is, let's just say right now that Angela Jade is being attacked by Chicago Muscle, Tony Pizza, Mr. FBI, and Johnny Methadone. All right, and let's just throw in MRE there just for the hell of it, right? And she decides that she wants to, file a police report, right? So you take it to the police report, and you're explaining, Mr. FBI, you explain to me on the phone why is this being done? You're not doing the report or anything like that. You're not doing
Slow that down.
And then would that be right of me doing that?
Okay.
No, that wouldn't be right of you to do that because, well, for one, I would encourage.
Hold on. Let me take it from 1.5 to. Oh no, that was slow. That was really slow. Huh.
You just put it on 1.5.
No, at 175. I have a 1.5 here. On the tablet, I had it at 50 here, so it was going slow. Weird, but I have it on 50 here. Okay. No, I haven't. Well, I could put it. I have it at normal. What do you want me to do? 150?
Yeah, no, normal. Put it on normal.
Okay. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. 230, 37. All right, here we go. Oops.
One's significant other, wife, girlfriend, just female friend, if they're being harassed by men, to definitely go to law enforcement. And two, if they have someone that can drive them there and to help support them in doing that, I think that that's completely right. And that doesn't make that person at all involved with law enforcement, a snitch, nothing of the sort.
I agree. Let me ask you a question. This goes for everybody in the panel. Now, if I decide to file a police report to the FBI in regards to an individual in South Florida and to Johnny Methadone, would that be considered a snitch?
Yes. Yeah.
And why?
Because you yourself.
It's easy to answer.
Yeah, you're the one that's filing that complaint against somebody with authority.
If you file that complaint, a complaint is exactly what it is, a formal accusation. You're making an accusation that somebody possibly broke the law, and you're asking law enforcement to look into it. That is
Just so you know, Deuce says, Arthur, just a word of advice. Women are very cunning, bro. Watch for wolf in sheep's clothing. Not over here. Shit.
textbook.
Okay, what do you think about that?
For women, that's over there.
Yeah. I mean, it's textbook. It's going to say you're the complaint. You are the person that's alleging this is happening.
Let me ask you a question. Why do you consider it a difference in regards to, you taking your girl to the police station because, she wants to support the support factor of you taking her there and, and helping her out. But is there a difference?
Well, Tony, what does he propose you do? Physically restrain your wife from making a police report? Is that what his proposition is?
That will make me the real street. That will make me
exactly. I mean, your wife said, "I'm filing a fucking report," and you're like, "Okay, you sure? Yeah, I'm filing it. You're gonna take me? Of course you're gonna take her. Give me a break."
All right. So what do you think about that, Carlito?
Well, technically, Tony, let's back this up now. Number one, Tina's job, because of the position and everything she has, that's what requires her to do that. She has to live right. She can't live wrong. But these guys crack me up. They talk all this, that, and the other thing. But, man, I want to say the right thing. I don't want to be, go wrong with it. How the hell can they do this and say this? This guy's talking all this shit.
Is that code up there?
Second off,
yes,
what does that have to do? Like, say if your woman went up there and cops gave her a hard time, or, you're not filing the paperwork. She is. What would he do if it was his wife? What would he do with her? He'd be a rat if he drove her too? No.
What would he do? What would he do if his mother walked in the store and a guy came in and stuck a gun and took
tell SoFlo what a piece of shit Jules was?
What was that again?
I said Code didn't tell Jules what a piece of shit. I mean, Code didn't tell SoFlo what a piece of shit Jules was.
Nope. Apparently not. I don't know.
How they dragged him and accused him of spending the donations he made on Jules's channel and called him a liar. All kinds of shit they did to him. And he didn't mention it to SoFlo?
Apparently not. I don't know. But I'm just reading the chat.
Interesting.
Yep. Absolutely.
Because Code was the same way. His loyalty lied with Jules. But the minute something didn't go right with Jules and him, they made up all kinds of lies about him. I am absolutely blown away if he didn't say anything.
Yep. How far does this go, Arthur? Just curious.
On a report, I know what the guy looked like. Tony knows the answer to that because me and Tony were on the phone when that conversation took place. And I told him, you take her. I said, of course. You're different.
You give her a support structure. And doing it, of course. Now, I'll tell you what, people, me, never. As long as I'm able to defend myself, with my hands, with my feet, or with a weapon, you can damn sure believe I'm never going to call the popo.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That's what brought up, Mr. FBI. That's the difference between me and you. Straight up. I don't got daddy issues.
Maybe they'll call him to come get
it. Daddy was there with me for 100% of the way.
Dave.
Yeah.
Apparently it goes on a while. And, don't know if you're really interested in playing it all.
No, I mean.
So was that all that they had to say? That's what I was trying to figure out.
I don't know.
Yeah. I guess that was all. They had nothing else to say about our shit. Oh, Lord. I guess that was it. I don't want to hear the rest of this thing,
Right.
As far as I'm concerned, that's it. We don't have nothing else. There's more. Oh, Jules does come back up and talks about Sly and Dean. Okay. Do you recall what? Let me see if I can find the marker over here. Oh, I think I found it. Yeah. Oh, here's the punk ass bitch. Pussy ass bitch. Yeah. That's 2037. 2037. 2037. Hold on. Gotta wait for this on my end over here. Okay, 2701. Let me bring it slowly. This? I hate this thing.
Here's two.
Oh, okay, so I am hearing somebody.
I got it because I want to talk to Arthur about this.
About the fact that Dee's a good person. I just want to make one more comment because Dee, the pig trucker, recently was contacting my ex's parole board.
Oh, hold on a second. Butterfly Kisses, Sly and D, the worst of the worst scum on YouTube.
Never.
Fuck you, Butterfly Kisses, you piece of
Never.
shit.
I never contacted anybody's fucking parole officer. Never. Please prove it. I said I was going to, but I never did. So come again.
Yep. Did we show? Was it talked about? I mean, this piece of shit, Butterfly Kisses. I mean, this scumbag piece of shit. Oh, that piece of fucking shit. But no, you didn't do none of this shit. And we already knew he was brought back to jail
because he was back on drugs. That's why he was brought to jail.
Yep. So nobody told. We didn't contact nothing. We knew where to look for. Plain and simple.
And again,
say it again.
Heard me again. Right. If you wouldn't have fucked with my fucking son who passed away or my family, you wouldn't have had to worry about anything that I came at you about. Because there would have been no coming at you.
Yep. Absolutely, there wouldn't have been. Oh, and Amy Lou showed up. Amy Lou showed up and says, D and Sly have no reason to speak. Listen, Amy Lou, you don't know me. I knew Teresa before you, okay? Plain and simple. I could talk whatever the fuck. Where's the injustice of Neil not being arrested? What is the injustice that Terry Lynn has gone ahead and has been showing pictures of, has passed out pictures of Teresa from the hospital with the family around her? Where's that injustice? We haven't said shit. So before anybody starts saying the scum of the earth, fuck you, Butterfly Kisses. You're next on my list. Hold on.
Fuck Amy Lou. She's a fucking loser too.
Oh, I already put her on my list. Well, that's okay. Let's see. Amy Lou again. Butterfly Kisses. For my religious beliefs. Amy Lou. We already know the other scumbags. We could talk about whatever the fuck. Y'all were talking about my husband. You all talking about my shit. So don't come with a fucking crap. And you, Amy Lou, was supposed to be my friend. I'll slide if you need somebody. I'm here. Fuck you, bitches.
Oh, she's another follower.
She's a
scumbag. I've got a bunch of shit with Amy Lou in there. She was my friend too. And when Terry Lynn turned all of them against me with a whole bunch of fucking lies.
Yep.
She couldn't make her mind. They couldn't use their own fucking brains. They had to go right up Terry Lynn's ass. A bunch of followers. Weak ass bitches.
I listened. If Dee had an issue, she called me, and I listened to what Dee had to show in her lives. I listened because I was watching already. I saw the shit that was going on. So I could talk about whoever the fuck I want, and I knew Teresa before y'all call her that name, okay? I knew her in 2021, not 2020, not in 2001. God almighty, I don't know why I have that issue with that year.
That pig trucker, my ex, Glenwood, was contacting his parole board to fuck with his parole.
Wait, Jules, I'm lost here.
That stinky pig trucker that Arthur says is a good person and he considers good people, that's who you're hanging with.
But what did you do about the parole board?
Yes, when they hated me, I can show you all of the screenshots that they were fucking with Glenwood's parole because they thought I was still with him. I was not with him.
Okay.
These are the worst of the worst.
Let me ask you a question, Jules. So have you ever done anything like that similar to them?
Nope.
No.
Not a fucking thing.
Bye.
Liar, liar, liar. Your pussy is on fire. That came out in their fruit DMs. Amy Lou says, I don't know what the fuck. She must be talking about the other one when
I
Maria
said,
was in it.
no, yeah, that I said I was gonna try to contact his parole board. I never did. Never once. I didn't even bother to go doing all that. What I did was put her on a fucking dating site, and when they were messaging, I put her number in there and told them to call me. And then she got a whole bunch of fucking calls from the dating site. That's it.
Yep. And then they went ahead and did it worse. They did it worse, and they had a whole bunch, and they brought them to YouTube and was completely acting like you, and then added me in that fuck shit. What the fuck? I'm not interested in anybody except me, myself, and I, my fur babies, and my immediate family, which are bye-bye. Does he know she was CI? Oh, apparently nope. Okay. Yep, she's always lying. She steals. She goes ahead and calls the cops on a child because the bicycle from a gang member and all this other shit. And I read, yeah. Yep, the child cried because her mother was arrested and put in jail. She didn't fucking ride the fucking bike. It'd been there. Nobody knew it was theirs anyways. Even though it was given to her. But it was over a year. So, I mean, really.
I would love for them to say it. The only thing I did is that filthy pig trucker was blaming me for her husband relapsing on drugs. So I found that she had old restraining orders against her husband, and it was
that
years
happened
ago,
before that.
People. So I read them online after she had attacked me over and over again before, and then I told people that that's the one thing that.
Wait a second. She did that before we did anything on Glenwood Brown Jr.
No, she did that before. She was doing that so much, it did make a relapse happen because she was fucking putting out the shit between me and my son and the shit between me and him, my criminal record, Pierre's criminal record, the fucking mug shots. She was doing all of that on her channel way before. And when he did relapse, yeah, I said Jules made him relapse because she did.
Yep.
You don't go fucking with people like that.
Nope. She called a job on Marie, too. So, I mean, really. We had the stuff, and we showed it. Plain and simple. So.
Her hopes was that she was going to make me fall, too, but she didn't. So that's why she's so fucking angry.
Yep. She wanted you to commit S. That's all she fucking wanted because she tried the same shit with Jen.
Over a fucking 3-year-old fucking account that I did on Instagram. Bullying the bullies. That she's not even, her appearance on it isn't even there.
Yep.
It had nothing to do with her. I had no idea who she was.
I didn't know who she was either.
She started attacking me because I wouldn't go after Real for her.
Well, she was the one that fucked up. Okay? She interjected herself in his life about the rescuing and transferring the cats to a shelter, to another facility that can go ahead and give a better life to the cats because they got out of control. Okay? Plain and simple. She's the one. I mean, shit. She forgets. We could pull the stuff out from the vault.
That's up to D.
I think they're open already.
All of them out?
I think so.
I don't think so. Oh, okay. I didn't think so. I don't recall. Okay, here we go. Let's see what else she says.
I felt bad about doing, but I did. But they can. Oh, I'm telling you right now, Arthur, you're with the worst of the worst. You think they're good people? You don't know them.
Did anybody who
You don't know them. And Sly is also the one that's saying there's going to be 2 more deaths in the community, and she does spells on people. How about that, Arthur?
You know what? Arthur knows, Jules. I don't hide nothing. You're the one that's causing everything. I've already told who is going to be next. Okay? And I don't have to sit down and do nothing. I could do and practice my fucking religious beliefs and abilities. If you don't like it, fucking kiss your own crotch because you can't reach it. Okay? Butterfly Kisser says they endangered Jules' life for months and months. They are awful people. Arthur Stewart, honestly, proceed with great caution. Bitch, there's a lot of shit you don't know.
Really? For months?
Wow, this is better than General Hospital. Yeah.
Really? For
No
months?
innuendos, dude.
When it was 1 day of phone calls?
Huh?
1 day of phone calls. That's all it was. 1 day of phone calls.
Oh, yeah. But all the shit that she did.
She went after me
did.
for a whole fucking year. Before
And
I
she
struck.
went all and she went after Jen for a year plus. She came after me because I was friends or at the time with JY and with Siwa. Okay. A fucking jealousy. Fucking jealousy. Hey, the only thing I liked about that cum sucking bitch was she had her logo, and I liked the colors that she had. Other than that, she could go fuck herself. All the shit she done to me, fuck herself. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, and then pals with fucking damn Terry Lynn. Yeah, go fuck yourself, you motherfuckers.
Like that one too? Does that make good people? Do good people do harmful spells on people?
Listen, bitch, I can practice my religious beliefs and my abilities. Don't be telling a minority what they can and can't do, because people like your fucking skank ass, you are the fault and the type that brought the fucking Salem witches trial to the atrocities, okay? So get your shit straight, bitch. You just wanted a spell, and I wasn't going to do it.
And
why the fuck did you contact me anyway?
And she was the head of the Thanksgiving summit that took place for my son's death anniversary 1 year.
Yeah. Last year. Last fucking year. And she thinks she owns January the 9th. Well, she wrote herself with a marker or lipstick, Terry Lynn, Attica, and or Williams, whichever last name, Heidi Black, and that guy who started with the T, Tennessee whiskey, some shit like that. Okay? We weren't the ones who told her to take 92, 93 pills to try and S herself so she wouldn't have to testify as the confidential informer for Glenwood Brown Jr. We weren't the ones who went ahead and did that. We were not the ones that were grooming, sex trafficking the females and teaching them what to do and every single thing, and go ahead and give them the little bit amount of drugs so that way they had a little hit, so that way they could go ahead, and they could not deal with any black person. It had to be white people, and the money that they made was estimated by one of the ladies about $800 a night, and they couldn't have that money because guess what? He was a peeping Tom. What was outside? I digress. You forget about that, Julie Stanky. And what you did to me too, bitch. You did that shit before we even knew. Okay. So yeah. So far, you want to talk? Hit me up. Otherwise, walk away. Walk away.
Well, you know, Jules, I have to go ahead and look at that, but the only way that I can ever judge someone is based on how they are to me. If I judge everyone based on how they interact with other people, I probably wouldn't get.
How were you okay with the conversation last night?
To be honest, I don't really know what the conversation was. I was in and out of the chat, so I mean, you can go back and look at the chat. I really don't even remember or know exactly what it was that they were saying. So I'd have to go back.
No, they're not good.
Oh, there's Kenlin. Kenlin, D is a horrible person, Sly is evil. Why, Kenlin? Because I wouldn't give anything or do a spell for you? Bitch, I don't do shit for nobody else. I do for me, myself, and I, my immediate families, and my fur babies. I don't do shit for you. Oh, wait a second. I know your loyalties with Terry Lynn because Dr. Tiffany Grace J gave you an iPad. Because you couldn't afford one.
The funny thing is, all those people that are talking shit, like Kenlin, I never said anything bad about Kenlin. Never did anything to Kenlin.
Nope. I was nice to her. She was nice to me. If you want, you could talk. All these motherfuckers were like, Sly, oh, I'm sorry. If you need somebody to talk to, we're here for you. We don't do this. Everything is confidential. Bullshit. None of them
Just like
motherfuckers held
I didn't do anything to Amy Lou.
Yep.
There's a lot of people that I haven't done shit to in this community. A lot of people.
I ain't do nothing to these motherfuckers. Plain and simple. Oh, they couldn't kiss my ass fast enough. Okay, they couldn't kiss my ass fast enough. The only person I didn't want me as a mod, and I didn't ask for it, was Terry Lynn, Maria Ann, Teresa. Heidi all of a sudden, which I don't know what the fuck I ever did to her. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't do a spell for her either. Okay? Because I told you, I'm not a witch. I have many abilities and I have many beliefs, my religious beliefs, okay? All right? I don't do shit for nobody, especially fucking black spells. I don't do shit for them. That's my stuff. That's my work. They could go ahead and do it themselves. Oh, wait a minute. They don't want to deal with Lucifer. Ha! Lucifer. There goes your bitches over there. Go and get them. Go over there and get them. Because you see, in my realm, they are the church of Satan. Okay? So I could do whatever the fuck with the church of Satan if I choose to. I could do the fuck whatever church I want to, as I am ordained. Okay? So no, bitches. D says a Southern Baptist. Okay? I flip where the boat makes, wherever I feel like it. Wherever my boat floats. And that's why, yeah, and all this shit that these motherfuckers did to me, I'm supposed to be cool with them. Okay. Alrighty then.
I don't give a fuck. They can say whatever the fuck they want, but they can't really say that I did anything to them. Like when I split up from all the mods, none of them could say I did anything to their asses.
Yep. Except that everything that you had told them, which they were fine with, was a problem.
Mm-hmm.
When you did your live, I listened, I saw the evidence, and then I added what I was seeing occurring already. Plain and simple.
Yep. And they're going to go over there and try to get these people involved in something that they have absolutely no idea what the fuck really went on. Jules started it. Jules started it with me and did it for a whole year. Fucking doxing my family, putting my fucking personal life out there, accusing me of recording my son or getting my son's membership on the fucking OnlyFans and getting his videos out of there. I mean, it was a whole rack of shit Jules did before I even fucking came after her.
That is true. She came at me in 2021. Had no fucking idea who the hell she was. Again, it's because she was upset or jealous because I was friends at that time with Siwa, and I was friends or follower with John Yates. I liked what he had. I'd known him for a while. So, what the fuck? Okay? But I wasn't horrible then. No, they couldn't do enough for me. Mind you, I wasn't asking them to do shit either.
And if she felt horrible about it, she would have never fucking did it, and she wouldn't have kept going and kept going and kept going.
And wouldn't fucking stop. It kept going.
So don't cry now. Don't cry now because I played the game better than you.
Yep. Yep. I mean, the way she treats people, the way she treats people like trash. So, yeah. Okay, so, yeah.
I have to go back and listen so that way I could actually give an informed statement on it.
The pig went to, they were stalking my ex. I was not even with him.
We were not stalking your ex. And by the way, Jenny Craft, Pig Trucker is the worst. Ah, really? Gee, Jenny Craft. I thought you were smart enough, but hey, I could tell by the people you associate yourself with. Just saying. Giving my undivided opinion.
I don't even know who that is.
Jenny Krause? No.
Yeah, I don't know who she is.
She was involved with some shit. I don't recall. There's too much shit going on with these.
Is that Kamikaze Kate?
I'm not exactly sure what was Kamikaze Kate's real name. She went under so many different names. Jenny Craft, I'm not exactly sure.
And I still didn't do anything to Kamikaze Kate.
Nope, I didn't either. It was all because we were friends with Jen and because of friends with Siwa. That was the fucking whole shit. And because I was friends with you and you were friends with me.
And then when we started the table talk, they all went crazy because they knew that I was pulling truth. Me and you were pulling the truth out.
Yep. Absolutely. We could have kept going and going. We chose
and
not
that's
to.
when I struck back with when we started the table talk That's when I struck back.
Yep.
And y'all
She
didn't
didn't
like
like
it.
Yep.
But somebody that's going after you for a whole year. Your son who passed away, from the time your son passed away, which was December, I told everybody December 2021, until when we started the fucking table talk. Jules, you were hammering down on me. You can sit up there and fucking lie all you want. And it was over. You said it was over the fucking IG thing that I did 3 years ago. But in reality, it was because I wouldn't go after Real for your ass. Because Real put it in your ass. You want people to kick up for you when you start shit. Fuck you.
Start no shit. There ain't no shit. And I don't know who the fuck J Fit is. I never knew who this bitch was. For her to talk shit about me. And you. They're evil. They are evil. Honey, you ain't seen evil yet. You ain't seen evil yet. I hope that when you're sleeping and you have dreams, I hope you have peaceful dreams. But I really do wish for you to have the most evil, horrendous nightmares.
And I
when
don't
you're
care
having
what
them,
I don't care what the chat's saying anyway. They're null and void to me. All them people are null and void to me.
Here we go.
Up in June of 2021. This was in October of last year that all this shit went down. And they had conversations that they said, oh, he's following on her on Twitter. We're going to contact his parole. That's against his parole. Da 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 da. And there were people that contacted his parole officer. So you tell me, when I see it right there in black and white.
What the fuck?
Well, it wasn't me.
Oh, and there's Jenny Crab. And there's Jenny Crab that says, and that weirdo, insane earthworm Sly. Jenny Craft, I wish you the
Who
best.
cares what the fuck the damn chat saying? Who cares? They're fucking irrelevant. They've always been irrelevant. They're fucking minions. They're fucking followers. They're weak ass bitches that can't see for themselves what the fuck happened.
And she said June of 2021. So I'm like, June?
No, it wasn't June of 2021.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand what the fuck.
Maybe it was. Maybe it was because she started because I was friends with Amanda, and she was pissed off at Amanda, so she was dragging me on one of her lives at 4:00 in the morning, and I didn't know who she was, and I fucking cussed her the fuck out. Oh, big deal. I sent her a message and told her to leave me the fuck alone. I had no idea who she was. Then she became friends with me. And then in October, her miss, I need people to take up for me. I can't hang out with people who can't take up for me. Real was attacking me, and you said absolutely nothing. I said, listen, I'm working. I don't care what's going on. You started that shit, not me and not Real. You did.
Yep.
And that was the end of our friendship. My son died in December. Everybody was told in December, and she started from there, going after me, pulling all this shit on me, and making up lies and saying I didn't accept my son because he was in the LGBTQIA community, that I hated my son. She was telling this whole community that I didn't love my son.
And you
Yeah, I
loved your
remember
son.
it with all my heart. Yeah, I remember what the fuck she did. That's why she got what she got a year later.
Yep.
And people did do it. You're going to talk when people
did it, but Deborah Lynn Hippolyte didn't.
Yep, we have no idea. He was following her on Twitter? What the fuck? I had no idea about that. So you see, they
There's
were doing
no
things and we were getting blamed for shit.
there's no traceable shit coming from me contacting anything. Yeah, I said I was going to, but I didn't. And that's on everything I love, including my son Nicholas.
Yep. Absolutely.
And she was with him, by the way. She's lying to everybody. Remember when he got out, she was disappearing and going out and doing whatever the fuck she wanted all day, but not a problem. And then when he got locked back up for, doing drugs again,
Yep.
she's been at home. So she's lying about that too.
Absolutely. She lies a lot about a lot of shit.
Yeah, she does.
D posted that I had a thing for pimps and I liked role play and gave out my phone number, which leads to my address, Arthur. That was in October, the end of October.
Okay, I don't know.
You knew me then, Arthur.
Yeah,
I'm trying to illustrate here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You were friends with me. You weren't friends with them. It wasn't until you started smelling on Angela Jade. That's the problem with this. You guys should, I don't know why anybody starts relationships on the internet. Meet somebody. I bet you anything is going to be completely different. I was there when Jules broke up with Glenn.
Yeah, don't meet nobody on the internet.
2021. And those bitches were bringing him into it because they wanted to get at me so badly. That's what they do. And that's what they were doing last night. They did a hate stream because they hate Terry Lynn. And that's when all of the hate came for everything else. And Angela Jade participated in it.
Yep.
Angela Jade, your name is Mud and will always be.
Were they talking bad about Mims?
And this is the thing. We had a hate stream about Terry Lane. Really? It's the other way around what she did. And we were defending. And it's simple.
Oh, she's talking about when we were taking up for Dom and explaining what a house fire is because apparently nobody knows that.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. And slime were mud for the maggot. Yep. And like a bunch of you bitches were slime were off mod, so don't come with that fucking shit. Hey, they gave me the wrench. I wasn't there 24/7, so yeah, I had more important things to do, like our lives.
Yes. They were judging. They said, "Oh, everybody noticed a change when she came to MobTube." They're blaming MobTube for change.
Mims
Yeah.
was the same.
And you know what?
And Mims was the same person she was in that community.
Yeah. I know, and I'm sick and tired.
They didn't know her before then. They knew her afterwards. They didn't say how she was before. She didn't do this shit. She'd be still alive. Breaking some of us, but she'd be alive, okay?
People that she hated having such an opinion on her life.
Hold on one second.
Dee also posted ads on websites to get droves of men to Jules' house. Yes.
But we also
Said I
gotta
was being
understand,
evicted and all my stuff had to go to come get all of my
you got a
belongings.
history in the community. That's kind of like.
So supposedly, Dee, you went ahead and called so they could come and pick up all of her stuff because she was moving.
Yeah, that's where I did the Craigslist ad, and 5 minutes later, I realized, hey, if somebody does show up at her house and something happens, I'll be liable for it. So I took down the ad.
Yep.
That ad wasn't up no longer than 5 minutes.
And who were involved in all of this? Pray to tell. Who knew all this? Who was wanting it on and to go on? And even worse?
I've been
Max
here
and Peach.
right? But you'll have people that are new to the community for 6 months. They don't know the history of what exactly went on. They have no idea, you know. So, in all fairness, you know, sometimes we need to find things out for ourselves. How many people here?
Yeah. And if that happened, I'm sorry, Jules. I think that's screwed up.
But Arthur, you were there when it happened. That's when you first came in.
I was.
I thought that all of this pretending that you don't know this, it's falling on deaf ears right now.
That I know that the things that you're talking about, I mean,
it's been talked about in our community pretty much consistently since it happened in October. I mean, it wasn't that long ago because we started messing with this community around that same time. It was, I think.
Okay. So okay, let's back up then. So, and this goes to kind of where this conversation started anyways. The first person that I really made friends with in your community was Mims. I was, you know, we didn't know each other a very long time.
The fact that Angela Jade was speaking on her last night when Angela Jade and her were not friends. You should have been ashamed. Because Angela Jade, you are trash.
Okay, so, but I'll go back to that. With Mims, the things that we talked about was just, and the things that I kind of knew from the female community through her was things that had to do with like Maria. But I mean, I'd have to really go back and think about it or look messages. I mean, I don't know.
The thing is, when you know that there's this big unrest like this, don't you think you should kind of look around a little and try to get your feet wet?
Well, no, definitely. That's why that's why I have 2 ears and 1 mouth, so I listen twice as much as I speak. I want to hear everything and take everything in and make an educated and an appropriate decision.
Right now, Dee and Sly are actively and Arthur, I've seen you in their chats on Instagram because I went in there on a sock. So you can't be biased to this. I've seen you in there on IG.
Ooh, you see? Who's been stalking?
Mm-hmm.
I knew. I told you one of them was the one, and then she contacts me. I told you she contacted me. I don't know what the fuck she contacted me for.
Get it through your head, lady. You can't control us. You might be able to control the rest of the internet, but you can't control us.
Nope. Nope.
Move on with your fucking life. Like, you are a fucking problem in this community. All these guys have to do is go on Reddit and look at all the shit that they put up there about you and what you've done.
Yep. Absolutely. So yeah.
And they're sitting there doing spells on people for harm. You've been there, so you ride with that.
You see, they're attacking our religious beliefs, and they're starting to and our abilities, and they're doing the Salem witch. They're doing the Salem witch.
Well, I don't put spells on people to do harm, so that's a lie.
No, you don't do that. Dee does not do dark spells. She could. It's her religious beliefs. It's her abilities. She can do whatever she wants. It's my religious beliefs and my abilities. I do what the fuck I want. When the fuck I want. I wasn't in nobody's pocket because nobody pays me anything. Ah. Oy.
With spell on the Instagram and the spells on people for harm. But who were they doing? Who were they doing?
All the candles and all the stuff they've been doing over there.
Well, yeah, if you could be more specific as to who the spell was on, was it someone I didn't like? I don't know.
You don't know what spell you saw.
Was it someone I didn't like? Was it someone maybe out?
Well, I did one tonight, so I'm gonna upload that one. Again, it's my freedom of religious beliefs and practices and my abilities. I don't have to ask for anybody's opinion or permission.
And I've done multiple cord cuttings for people in this community, and you might want to look up what cord cutting is.
Yep. And I don't tell what I do. Specifically, I don't. Yep. You want to learn how to do stuff, go and do it. But remember, you have to sign a contract because you don't have abilities. You have to sign a contract. The contract goes for, it's for $15,000. So it's at $15,000. So you want anything, you'll have to sign that contract. And that's the contract to Lucifer, not to me. I could give a fuck about your lives. And my loyalty is to me, myself, and I, and my fur babies, and my immediate family, and my departed. So, if anybody tells you anything different, oh well. Dee knows this. He knows this very well about me.
Asking, wishing a skull on myself, or
No, you were partaking in the chats, Arthur. You're there. I've seen you on Instagram.
Okay.
Please don't pretend that you're not.
No. Like I said, I stand with Sly and D. That I'm cool with them. That might have been in their chats.
You've been there for all of these hate streams that they do. You've listened to all of this stuff, but then you're putting your head in the sand like you didn't hear it, and you've been there.
Okay, I mean, in all
this conversation going when you were at the dentist office.
What's good for the
well,
kids?
because Tony's calling me. I'm getting blown up in text message from Tony, which was very unusual from Tony, because if he calls me and for some reason I can't pick up, I don't pick up. But he said there was a big issue. Please get in contact with me. I thought maybe there was something outside of YouTube that was wrong, because I am very good. I'm friends with Tony. You know, I didn't even know it had anything to do with YouTube. So it was a very, you know.
I think what makes it a sensitive matter is the fact, I'm just saying my opinion, that if people are talking about somebody dead, man, I don't have any respect for people to do that. So maybe that's why was some severity there, because I don't know these people. I don't know anything about them, but I know I love Mim. She was good people to me from the first that matter. If people didn't like her, that's fine, but to talk after she's gone, to like wish her more, and like, I mean, but the ultimate's there already. Her family doesn't have her no more. How much more you want to wish?
They asked for peace.
Listen.
I'm confused.
Long going battles.
I asked for peace and you kept on going. So shut the fuck up.
But
Yep, you did. You did.
Y'all didn't care about how y'all were dragging my daughter and my son all over the place. You didn't care about dragging Pierre. You didn't care about just everything that you were doing. You didn't care. We were a family that was grieving, and you didn't give a fuck. But you got the moral compass to get up there.
And I'm still grieving. Grief has no time or expiration. For you, you should know what grief is, but your grief is not out of the norm. But then again, you are you, and we all know what you are and how you do things. So you'll just have to deal with God. Oh, the Piper, when you try going through them pearly gates, okay? He'll tell you go down to the second floor. Take the elevator and go down the second floor, okay? Because you've been attacking me, a grieving widow, for fucking years.
Tomorrow, a couple of days from now.
So hold on. I actually do want to ask a question though, because this was just touched upon, and this is a good point. I think speaking ill of anyone that's dead is disgusting. I think wishing death on people, their family. No, she did not. That's not true. That's not true. That's just not true. That's not true.
I read it
No.
with my own eyes.
What's not true?
She was passing judgment on her.
No, what she said was that they didn't get along when.
I can say the same thing about Angela Jade. She's changed since she's been with you guys.
And that's fine. You could say that. You could say that. That's fine. That's your opinion.
She's not deceased. But I'm going to say this again. Look at what Gemini said.
No, but no.
Exactly right. Fly and the pig supported the maggots.
Okay,
supported them hard.
Let me chime in. Let me chime in for a moment. Me coming on here, I will say this. If I make it up, but see, here's the issue. I don't think that somebody who passed away here was part of the female community was part of pretty cool with a lot of people here, including myself. I don't think that her character should be put into play here. This person has passed away here. Yeah, yep. That's what I'm saying. Look, I understand that maybe somebody could make that observation. If, because I can understand if somebody believes that. But I feel like.
Okay, well here, Tony. Let me ask you a question. Just to make this fair. If let's say if Johnny Mac was to die tomorrow. Would you speak ill of him? Yes or no?
Me?
Yes.
You're comparing that?
No, because they didn't get along. Jules, you're acting. What I'm trying to illustrate here, though, is that two people don't get along. And first of all, she didn't say bad stuff about her. What I'm saying is that what you're saying is that you can't say anything that's about basically partially someone telling their side.
And as her enemies, they should respect that.
What?
See, I really don't want to go down this road either because I mean.
You're on
it. Wait, stop, guys, for a second. Wait, Jules. No. What did you say? I asked the question. I didn't see how you answered it, though. What did your answer?
He was comparing.
Well, here, let me.
No, wait. Okay, I understand. Okay.
Angela and him.
Okay, but wait a second. I make a distinction here with somebody like Mims and somebody like Johnny Mac. If Johnny Mac pikes away, I might smoke a Cuban cigar. I just want to be straight up with you guys. This was an individual who actually tried to get a family member of mine fired. My wife to be. If Tony Pizza were to pass away right now, or somebody walks up to him and starts beating him up with an aluminum batter or a post or something, I would probably have a party.
And let me say this though too, is that I think it's just better not to speak on anyone that's dead, but also if someone says something about their feelings that's not derogatory, that's on them. Now, if you don't want to like them for that,
was derogatory last night on her.
Okay, so hey Jules, if you just want to bash me and just go at me, that's fine. If you want to have a conversation, I'm willing to do that too.
You are, and I wasn't bashing you before. In fact, I said it's just because you're after a woman.
No, because I'm friends with her. I would stick up for SoFlo. I would stick up for any of my friends. She's my friend. I would stick up for any of my friends the same way. If would I have a conversation with them afterwards if maybe more information came in and I defended them in a way I shouldn't have? Yeah, I would. But I would stick up for SoFlo like this. I would stick up for any of my friends like this. So if let's say SoFlo was in this situation, I would jump on panel and I would defend them. That's what friends do.
Gemini.
Can I say something? Can I have a minute? And this is just for me because I got stuff to do. But what I see is the same thing that's been happening throughout this community and other communities is this guilty by association fucking crap. And that's what it is. It's real simple. You made it evidently clear. Angela Jade and Jules are never going to get along. That's clear. Let's knock that out the way. Now, what's the other issue? That Art is in there. Even if I don't like those people, I know who that lady is, the one that was talking about her daughter. You can look at people and know they're no good. I don't like them. But
the reason I came back up is I heard they said they were good people.
I'm not going to look at Arthur different because he's there. Arthur has to figure that out for himself. But we're not going to go anywhere. It basically is what we're trying to do is tell Arthur, don't go over there, don't have nothing to do with it. No. If Arthur wants to go, that's something for him to figure out. They want to be in dirt and crap, that's something for him to figure out. He's his old man. But I'm not going to look at him any different or look at him like he's from another planet. How many of us have backed somebody that want to be in trash? We all have.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I was backing off of the Arthur thing. Like I said, the only reason I came back up here is people said that Arthur was up here saying that Dee and Sly were.
I'd have to, Jules, I'd have to go back and listen to it. But I think what I was doing was just stating that I'm cool with them. They've been cool with me. That I'm just stating my opinion as far as how I've interacted with them. If I did say that, then that wouldn't be correct because I can only speak for myself. I can't speak for anyone else or how they're perceived in your community.
Well, what I see here is this, though. I'm going to do what I see here. One of the things that I see is that I don't think that it's correct to be speaking about the character of an individual like Mims, who was nobody in comparison, like somebody from this community, like MRE, Tony Pizza. Beautiful. You know what I mean? I'm going to tell you something. Right? Tony Pizza passes away right now. I'm going to come on here and say, people, that guy was a piece of shit. Everybody knows. You know what I'm saying?
So, and you want to know what? I agree with you on that, Tony. But so let's do this. Let's also do this. Is like you're saying, you can't really associate, like my analogy of Johnny Mac was probably not correct in order to the analogy of Miz and Angela, which was a fair, but hold on, let me finish my statement, which was a fair statement. But I mean, what's the punishable offense for this? And do you just fucking banish someone? Because I mean, she wasn't talking ill of her. She wasn't saying that she wished her dead. She made a character judgment based on the what she felt at that time. I mean, I guess what I'm saying is that you just punish everything the same. So I mean, and if that.
For me, it was the straw that broke the camel's back because I've seen Angela Jade in chats where they've been dissing me and others. She can't sit here and piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. That's my thing. And this is what Angela Jade has done time and time again. I told Tony I respected her and I gave her a chance on his behalf. You guys all fight. And I said, and she fucks it up, I'm going to call her out. And that's what I did today. I'm not doing anything that I didn't say I wouldn't do. Because this She's been like this. Angela doesn't know loyalty. Slapped her in the face. Because Arthur, you remember when I defended, when I didn't even like Angela, and I was pissed about Britters bringing up her deceased husband, correct?
Yes, you did.
And look at Angela Jade. First chance she gets, she goes and disrespects somebody that's deceased because Mims didn't like you, Angela Jade. She wouldn't want you speaking on her and judging her character, period. Think.
I just can't understand why Arthur's so high strung and screaming and yelling. I mean, you're so calm, bro. I wish I could be that way.
Because a woman. Because he works with a woman on the internet, which I think is ridiculous. I don't just like Critters and Deadly.
Well, here now you're starting to make it. No, wait, hold on, Jules.
Oh, go.
That's not really fair. Now you're starting to make character assassinations on me. Like I told you, Angela's my friend, just like Tony Soplo is my friend. You're making a lot of assumptions, and now you're starting to actually be derogatory towards me, which I think I've treated you with respect and been very courteous to you so far. And so I don't think that that's very fair. And I think Tony, I think you would agree with that.
Yeah, but what was it exactly what said? I didn't even hear what Code said.
I'm just stating the fact that
I was making a joke. I guess it wasn't.
Since you hooked up with Angela Jade, that's but other people's chats and stuff like that.
Arthur's real high strung and screaming, but he's not.
I didn't say it. I know he was messing with you, Arthur.
Arthur, I was just joking. Bro.
No, I know Code was messing with you. No, I know.
Am I wrong in judging the fact that you used to be present in all the chats, and then ever since you hooked up with Angela Jade and them, you've disappeared pretty much? You don't really come back. You haven't really been around. I mean, it is fair. I can assure you the women in the hive can say the same thing.
But that's the obvious thing. That's like anybody. He hooked up with an enemy of let's say 30% of the girls. Of course, he's not going to go to your chat. He's with what you got to classify as an enemy. Come on, we got to be grown up about this. And let me explain something. I'm speaking in Arthur's aspect of it. I'm not worried about what Angela Jade did over there. I've stressed that 100 times. That's irrelevant. I'm here for Arthur, and we're sacrificing. We got him up on the screen because of what his girlfriend is not liked by everybody, or he happened to hang out in the chat that's not liked by some. This has gotten to the point where it's ridiculous.
Well, I let it go. That's why I dropped down before, because I knew how I felt, and I was just going to keep getting worse. And I was just like, I'm out of here. But then, like I said, I was not going to let Dee and Sly be painted as good.
Oh, Carlos, go fuck yourself too.
And Jules, my intent was not to upset you by saying that. Well, all I was just saying was just giving the way that I've been treated by Dee and Sly and what my feelings towards them. So I would never minimize anything that you guys have had or say that something hasn't happened. I mean, I wouldn't do that. So if you were upset by that, I apologize. No, well, you can't. And I also think that's an unfair statement from the standpoint. Honestly, hand on a Bible, I don't really remember everything. And I came into your guys' community, like you're saying, I think, like December-ish, maybe.
Dee and Sly are the ones that gave Maggot the news clip of my ex on the news. Dee and Sly are the ones that gave that to the Maggot. They were feeding him information on me. So you see what I'm saying? It's just really hard. And then when I see these chats talking shit, and then Angela Jade is there while she's over here acting like she's team whatever, it is gonna upset.
You know what's ironic? That somebody else was giving him information, not me.
Yeah. That's what I said. Like, I know exactly who gave him the information, but it wasn't us.
Nope. What he wanted was the videos that we had that we had shown and he had seen. Simple as that. You could go and look at it. Wisconsin, Fox there, Channel 5 News, the local news there, whatever the shit. You know?
Wasn't I the one that was in my chat throwing a fit because Maria wouldn't let this dude go away? And I kept telling everybody that there was something off. Nobody wanted to hear me.
Yep. And that somebody was coming after us to the 45 or millimeter, whatever, and coming down from the south. All right. So it's like, what the fuck? And it all came from that shit, not us. I said to you that time, I don't want to be involved in this shit because light goes bad when it has to do with her.
Right.
I did it for you. I did the other stuff, backing her up and all this other shit. But I was very leery. And she's fucked me over and over and over and over and over again. And then these bitches too. I don't care how many percentage people don't like me. We don't ask. We don't give a fuck. You're just subscribers and in the internet. And all these other wackos are wackos, okay? They don't have a real life because if they did, they wouldn't be doing half of the shit. You and I, we're always on something else. We're doing other things. Okay. I gotta finish reading these several books, and whatnot. So it's like I've got other things. These people just have nothing else better to do. And this is the thing. They are, what's the word I'm looking for? They're misinforming half truths at the same time. They're not saying all the shit that they did. All the shit that they did, all the shit that was done to me. All the shit that they did.
And who's that other guy talking? Who's that other guy talking about he don't like us? How would you know what you like or not? I don't know who the fuck that is.
I'm not exactly sure if it's Cole or the I don't recall the guy's name. I don't recall what the guy's name is. So yeah, I have no idea.
I have no idea who these guys are. I know about Code and what Jules did to Code.
Yep.
But these other guys that are sitting up here, I don't know any of them. Don't care to.
Yeah, nope, but we have nothing to do with illegal drugs either. Okay? We have nothing to do with that shit. None whatsoever. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And if you will remember at the very beginning of this conversation, I said it wasn't as much directed at Arthur because I know he's just following along with Angela. It was directed toward Angela. And I didn't expect Tony to look at you or anything. So
Yeah. No, I understand. No, no, you've been honestly for the most part, you've been very fair with me, Jules. So I mean, I have no issues with you. I mean, I think I like you. So I mean, as far as that's concerned, yeah.
The person's name is Carlos. That's it. That's all I can see.
You know, so and I apologize too if I no, and I apologize too if I came across as being dismissive or not listening to you or you know, not taking in what you're saying. So and I hear you. I think that you have a lot of valid points here, and I can understand your position. I honestly can understand a lot of the different positions in it, and I get it. I don't know if there's, you know, I'll just leave it at that. I understand your position.
Gemini has been spewing facts in the chat right now. It says there's a reason nobody in our community supports D and Sly. Think about it. They have no loyalty. They have screwed everyone over 100%. Trust me. And that is the truth. And that is why that's why.
But you see, who's been flip-flopping? You know what I'm saying? Who's been flip-flopping? We have not flip-flopped. We have not gone ahead and made truce with somebody and stabbed them in the back. We haven't done none of that shit. None whatsoever.
Nope.
Absolutely nothing. Okay? We do our stuff and we move on. We bring out the content and we move on. Okay? And they just keep on and on and on and on. And they don't seem to understand. We said it. I said, I don't give a fuck who doesn't like me. I just don't give a fuck. But you're going to go ahead and dog me and then think it's okay? I mean, seriously. So, yeah. They're fucking ridiculous. We're supposed to just kiss and put our hands up, and go ahead and say yes, master. Nah, I'm nobody's slave. Not my ancestors, not my Indian culture. No way, Jose. Nope. Y'all go fuck yourselves. Because I don't give a fuck. You don't get that shit.
Like, that's why I can't sit there and let Angela piss on my leg and tell me it's raining.
She's not pissing on your leg.
On the wall. I've
How
been
dumb.
in this community for a very long time. I know what happened.
You do it all the time.
And I've been watching their stream. Like I said, they did an 8-hour, last night's stream, I just finished downloading it, was over 8 hours.
Yep.
How many hours of that were spent on Mims? We're going to find out. By people that absolutely hate her. And that's disgusting. I'm so upset about that. I really am. And that's what usually.
And I want to say that Mims was my friend. I really, really like Mims.
She likes.
And so, but the only thing I would say is, I know, and I liked her a lot too. I really, really did, and I really liked Mims a lot. I really did.
And
the only thing is that
I don't like the thing that because she's in MobTube, she was different. What? That, I mean, like having a whole ass discussion on what MobTube did and stuff. Like, I don't know. And that's I would have hoped if you were there, you would have put a stop on that conversation, especially coming from Angela, because they had nothing to do with MobTube. Everybody was wrongfully blaming MobTube when all this happened. And it wasn't MobTube. It was Neil. Oh, and then they were saying, you know what else? The pig and the hot dog were saying, now that this does concern MobTube. The pig and the hot dog last night were furious over the fact that MobTube isn't holding Neil accountable. How about that?
Hey, I got a question. Whatever happened with that Neil situation? He ever?
He disappeared, and nobody knows. If he was back here, you guys would be bashing him.
Oh, gee. She had issue because we inquired why the fuck isn't anybody doing anything about Niels. Okay?
We didn't say
What is wrong with that?
specifically Mob 2. I said, why aren't they banding together and going after Neil? Y'all want to pick apart little petty ass shit and cause something this big on somebody's channel. Why aren't you banding together and going after Neil and digging up all his shit and putting it out there? Looking for what alt accounts he has.
Yep. I don't care how many people hate me. I sleep comfortably.
So do
and
I.
This is a shit. This is a shit. Yeah, we say Mob 2. Okay? That's where they all came from. That's where they wanted where Neil was. Okay? Plain and simple. You can hate the fuck out of me. I don't give a flying fuck. You're not in my head. I sleep very well at night. And I do things in real life. So with that said and done, again, where the fuck is Mob 2 in fucking looking for Niels? Look for him. Fucking find him. Turn him over to the fucking cops so he can get justice. Okay? Because what was done shouldn't have been done. Okay? I'm not the one that has pictures from the, with surrounded by family members and giving them out and spreading them out. I didn't do that shit. If I had them, I wouldn't have given it to anybody. That was fucking disrespectful.
And for those who say, I think that people are fucking stalking me, you heard it right there.
Yep.
Jules.
Yep.
On our IG, downloading our videos.
Yep.
And our videos watching. Hi, Jules. You fucking idiot.
She can't come in here. She's a pussy.
Oh, she's in here. She's in here. She just can't comment.
Well, like I said, she's a pussy. Pussy, 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 pussy. Meesh, 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 meesh. Pussy, 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 pussy. Stupid idiot. Get a fucking life. Go outside, take a walk. Breathe the air, fresh air. Go and visit somebody's grave. Okay? Have a talk. Okay? I like going at nighttime to the graveyard cemetery. It's peaceful there. Peaceful there. Besides, you may not want to go at night because you may see spirits. Just saying.
Really?
But there's nothing happened with him in regards to legal situations. Nothing happened with that. Huh?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about. I have no idea. I'm not sure about that.
Buddy with the FBI guy, right? The fat ball piece of shit. He was buddy with him. Huh?
Yeah.
Now the only thing that I'm an expert on as far as because there's so many things that happen in both communities all the time that to be honest I don't really follow. The only thing that I'm know every single thing that happened from the time it happened till it ended is Chicago Muscle. I'm a Chicago Muscle expert, so anything regarding Chicago Muscle I can tell you about.
You should remember when he was
other situations. I don't really remember everything.
You should remember that you said you're an expert.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Remember when you were
I know. Yes.
And when they
When it comes to Chicago Muscle,
gave him
I don't-
all of the ammunition.
best.
Because the
The
pig and the
best.
trucker gave him the ammunition. They helped Maria. Yeah.
I didn't help Maria.
The pig and the trucker are the ones that helped Maria with the maggot. That was when Maria didn't like me. Yeah, they were all in cahoots. The pig.
That's a lie. That's a lie because me and Maria and Jen and everybody that was in that chat can attest. Chantel Gucci, they can attest that I was in there throwing a fit about Chicago Muscle being in our realm. And Maria didn't want to hear it. So no, I didn't help Maria.
Nope. I didn't help either. We were doing our stuff and that was it. They show up in her chat one day. Muscle was there, and then she was having this music or whatever, and it was named that tune. And I said, Celia Cruz, azúcar. I mean, seriously? Okay? She loved me for that. Like, I gave a fuck. I like Celia Cruz. I like azúcar. I mean, hello. I didn't give a shit about Maria. I still don't. Dee wanted to help Maria out with the situation of Maria and Sophie. That was the whole shit. Okay? That was the whole shit. Had nothing to do with none of us. I didn't want nothing involved in it. And then it turns around, and then we get fucking stabbed and blamed for shit we didn't do. Okay, so it's just we get blamed for shit that had nothing to do with us. And then I'm being told in my fucking mod chat, I have nothing to say in there because it's not my mod chat. It's D's. I can't say nothing about my channel because it's not my channel. It's D's channel exclusively. Okay. So and then they come after blame me for the shit? No, I'm not taking responsibility of her fuck shit. None of theirs. Nope, I'm not. I've been blamed plenty of fucking times for shit that I have nothing to do with. Nothing. Hell, I was sick for 3 weeks. And out of the 3 weeks, I was sleeping for about a week. And I'm getting blamed for shit. And I wasn't even freaking on YouTube. Now, was I, D?
Nope.
Okay. I mean, prior to that, I had an emergency with my service dog. I had to take care of that. Was I on freaking damn YouTube?
Nope.
So, I mean, seriously, did we do a live? Probably. My thing is, I wasn't on freaking YouTube. Shit. So, don't come blaming shit on me. And don't blame us for the shit.
The one that actually gave the video over to the maggot. It all happened on the panel. So
What video? What video did he give away? What was given to the man?
He asked for the video that we showed from the news station that we showed. So we just showed the video from the news station. So he asked for it, so we gave it to him. What the fuck is wrong with that? We gave him a copy because, I mean, really, all you had to do was go online and look for it on the internet in the World Wide Web. Oh, Lord, Sarah's in there too. So yeah, we didn't do the shit. We had it, we were showing it, and we've been showing it on and on all week when we started. So yeah.
The video of my ex.
Okay.
Shaming my ex that I wasn't even with. Yes, that's what they do over there. They have brought, do you know that those people on that side have contacted 3 people in my ex's real life to interview them? He's fucking livid. Keep it up, folks. Keep it up.
Well, guess what, Buttercup, bitch?
Hold on,
We
hold
had
on.
nothing.
Is she saying that we contacted his family? That would have
Yep.
been Lily and Maria and all them. We had nothing to do with that.
We had nothing to do because they left the chat because they were blaming me for being the mole. Giving some information like usual. The MO and Maria is always involved. I get blamed for shit that I had nothing to do with. Because I was talking earlier today.
Chantel Gucci needs to stand up and tell what happened on that, man.
She's gonna use the excuse that she has a pacemaker and a heart condition and she can't do it.
Yeah, well, people need to start standing up and telling the truth that we had nothing to do with that. We were told to go watch Lily's live, that there was going to be a special guest.
Yep, I was a mod. And the shit that they were doing, I mean, fuck. So, not me. They went into another chat room where all of them left and went, had no idea. And you had to pass Maria's, you had to email Maria to get into the secret chat, the secure chat. Our chat was secure. We had all the legal.
No, she was mad because we didn't want nothing to do with this shit.
Nope.
She took a fucking everybody over to a different chat.
Yep. They didn't want us to know what they were doing. And Lily wanted to be with the high rollers. Okay. Jules went after her and destroyed, apparently, allegedly, her marriage. We have nothing to do with that. Okay? Thank you, Terry Time, the oldest and the baddest. No, they're blaming all the shit on us. I'm gonna highlight that, Miss Terry Time.
Hey, Terry Time.
And Miss Terry.
I got a headache from this fucking bitch.
And Miss Terry Time says, B, I'm here in the chat. Be sure and point it out. Mob 2 doesn't care about you or the bottom feeders. You are not relevant. Yeah, she's been attacking Angela and been attacking Arthur.
For being friends with me and Sly.
Yep. We being attacked by a whole bowl of people who have no fucking idea. Because we says, I mean, I knew Teresa's Teresa since the early 2021. The beginning, it should have been like around January, if I recall correctly. I knew her as that. She changed her name all the afterwards. Like I believe it was like in, I think it might have been September or October of 2021. And she was back to Teresa, and then she went ahead and changed it. I mean, I didn't even know until I was like, oh, okay. And I found it funny. I mean, shit. We had a good and we had a bad. So they can't go ahead and say that I can't talk about the good or the bad that we had, friendship that we had. I mean, seriously. So they went ahead and said that we're the ones who are doing all this shit. Nope, we're not. But they won't mention you, Ms. Terry Time. They will not mention you. They mentioned the bottom feeders, that we're from the bottom feeders. Okay. I had no idea, but hey, I digress. And that we were attacking her on and Glenwood on Twitter, which that was news to me. But hey.
Huh?
Yeah, she said it.
Wow.
Yeah, she said that. Says I didn't even know he was on Twitter. I saw it. She pointed out I was
Attacking.
in. Mom too doesn't care. These females are embarrassing. Oh yeah, because we don't. We're supposed get this, Miss Terry Town. We're supposed to be answering to Jules. That's who we answer to. No, I don't answer to her. She's not royalty. The only royal one around here is DM myself. I mean, but hey, I digress. And I'm being sarcastic. But yeah.
This bitch, I'm telling you, got me having a headache.
I mean, she was attacking she's been attacking Jim for a year plus. Oh, she's been
And
on
me.
Instagram, on IG. Yep, and on D, and me and everything else. I mean, she's tried.
And we played the
Okay.
game better than she did. That's all.
She contacted me on Instagram. When I saw that message, I clicked to see. It was nowhere. I don't know why the fuck she was contacting me. I want nothing to do with the skank. Okay. Oh, we're not supposed to, and because we were doing spells and we were doing our religious beliefs and practices, and doing our ability. So yeah. No, I believe you. I totally emphatically agree. She's taking over his channel, telling him what to do, what not to do. It's mind-boggling. Starting shit where there ain't none. But I ain't gonna keep my mouth shut. You're gonna attack me. Expect me to come back. Oh, I'm thinking of another tattoo. Wait until I get it done. This Terry time, I have to figure out how I want to do it. But yeah. Fair use again. Oh.
Yep, and the Sly and the Pig, your friends, Angela Jade.
So I'm gonna say
just like you.
Let me
I
say.
didn't know you were back up here.
You know, you want to know something, people? I'm gonna say something here right now. Some other people might disagree with me, but I'm the type of guy like to stay like it is. You know what I mean? I do believe that. Let me ask you a question, Jules. Did you ever attack their family?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Their family said that they were going to kill me, though.
Okay, so you never attacked their family.
I defended myself, never once.
Well, D, that is unbelievable. And we love Chicago Muscle. The only person I love is me, myself, and I, my fur babies, and my immediate family. That includes those that have crossed over, my spouse and family. Okay, those are my immediate family. They've crossed over. So yeah, I love them. If you want to call that the body that has decomposed into maggots, well then so be it. But that's being, sacrilegious.
Never want to mention them, or anything like that.
No, what happened was at the beginning.
But in the real world, have you ever? Do you try to affect their family in the real world?
No,
absolutely
not.
Okay, now let me explain to you people something. I believe it's very very important to understand. Hold on one second.
Oh my goodness! Get the fuck out of here!
Check this out. Jules.
Bye, Dr. Phil.
Who's that? Yeah, get him out of it. But
yeah,
listen,
talking shit about my ex.
All right, here's the situation. In regards to people putting up, pictures of family members and shit like that, me. It doesn't really, bother me in the sense. I just see it as a disrespect. I would do it to you if you do it to me. That's guaranteed. Now, when it's taken into the real world, like the leprechaun, like Mr. Pizza, like Mr. FBI, who they enjoy taking things into the real world, even though you have never done it to them, then I have a very strong issue against that. Very strong issue against that.
Yes, I have a screenshot of D saying I'm going real life on that
People
day.
understand what I'm saying here. I'm not accusing. Listen, I'm not accusing D. I have here. You know, they're not here to defend themselves. Jules is here saying that that they have tried to attack her family in the real world. Because I'm going to tell you something. If if I wanted to get in contact with a lot of people's family members here in this community, ladies and gentlemen, I can. I can. And there's a couple of people out there that kind of deserve that kind of shit, bro. I want to be honest with you, who like to engage in that type of behavior. You know what I mean? And I'm thinking about those things. But listen, all those things are on the table, options in regards as far as I'm concerned. Me, my family, Tina's family, we're ready for all that. Just want to let everybody know that. You know what I mean? That goes to you too, Mr. FBI. Just want to let you know that right now. We're ready for anything. I keep, you know, I have to reiterate that, Mr. FBI, with you. We are ready for it. You understand that? You know, get real ugly here. But anyway, but what I'm saying is this. When somebody does that type of shit, you know what I'm saying? And you do it out of retaliation, I think you have the green light. Simple as that. If you try to mess with my family in the real world and I go after yours in the real world, sorry, baby, you know, tricks are for kids. You know, almond joys got nuts, and sometimes moms don't. You know what I'm saying?
And she went after your kid, your family in real life.
But let her tell it. Let her tell it she didn't.
Yeah. Try looking for mine. Buried. I mean, what the fuck? But I'm supposed to be cool with it. I mean, she's been attacking me. I didn't know who the fuck she was. And whatnot. I mean, hell. But hey, I digress.
So I do consider that as something very serious in regards to the type of character that you are. You know what I mean? I do not know the how would you say, everything, all the details. I'm going by what Jules is saying to me. But Arthur, with all due respect, my brother, I love you. I think you might want to look into that. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to say bad things about thee. Remember, this has something to do with that female community. You understand what I'm saying? But it is kind of like there's like a little brush up over here by virtue of the fact that we have, Angela here in this community. Also, Her Highness, just Jules. But I do take that very seriously. When somebody tries to attack or tries to, how would you say, get in touch with somebody in the family of a content creator and stuff like that, and try to have it affect in the real world. You understand what I'm saying? Now, having said that, now, people, if you do it to me, I would do it to you. Real good.
And I never retaliated against D like I should have. All I did was talk shit about you online, which is where it should have stayed in the beginning. But because you couldn't handle it, that's the problem. There are some people that can't handle it, and so they go real life, which is what D did. Only reason I read the things I did is to show repeat behavior in D, that I'm not the reason why her man went back to drugs. It was not me. But D did this. I have the screenshots of the DMs, just like the bitch ass stuff you did, Angela J, to your friends. I have the screenshots of that text where D says, I'm going real life on that bitch. I'm going to do this. Tony, can you imagine if people on the internet said that they were going to call your son's parole officer when he got out to get him put back in?
Oh, no. Well, they've actually,
that's what those people do.
They've actually done worse here. You know what I mean? Done worse. And the thing about it is what they do is what they try to use against me is that my retaliation tactics. You know what I mean? I'm the type of guy that, that's how I have. You do one to me, I'm going to do one to you. You know what I mean? And sometimes and I'm going to try to be as effective as I possibly can. Case in point, Mr. Johnny Methadone tried to affect the life of somebody that I love. You know what I mean? Could I have actually gone out there and really affected somebody, his family, in the way that he wanted to affect mine? Yeah, Methadone, I can still do it, baby.
Stormy, what are you doing over there?
Wait. But here's the thing. But it goes to show you, listen, people, let it be written, let it be done. I never really tried to get anybody over there in that family fired. Can I do it? In a blink of an eye, baby. Oh, but here's the thing. I accomplished what he couldn't accomplish. He tried to affect my life and or the life of somebody that I love, and I affected his. Can't come to slow, baby. You understand what I'm saying? Another case in point is Mr. I'm about to let you go. I'll let you talk right now. Another case in point, Mr. FBI. The FBI tried to make me look here like a criminal, pretty much. You understand what I'm saying? And not only that, Mr. FBI, they only try to make me look here like a criminal, like a snitch, and check this out, tried very, very hard to try to get me to go after this family. You understand what I'm saying? And then and let me tell you something, because he would have loved it. Because he, for a moment, he was probably maybe thinking that he was going to be able to affect my family or Tina's family, and in the same manner, maybe affect his. Let me tell you something, Mr. FBI. Don't ever forget this, Mr. FBI. All cards are still on the table there. I could use any single one of them. Be careful what you do, bro. That's all I got to tell you. This is not a threat. I'm just letting you know what's ever done to the goose, it's going to be done to the gander. And you know how I do it? It's exponentially. I consider family here sacred, dude. Very sacred. Take over, Arthur. Jules.
Okay, so I just I wasn't paying attention to the comment section, and so now I just kind of went in there. I just want to state I see that Angela's taking a lot of flack in the comment section. I can speak for myself. Angela has been nothing but loyal to me. To you. She's never done anything dishonest to me. I've seen her be loyal to other people. She's a good person. Angela is definitely.
Wait, Arthur, stop right there. Did you see when Angela J outed? There was a private DM thread. And there were people sharing pictures of their kids in there or whatnot. Angela Jade decided to be a pussy ass bitch, and as soon as she decided to, and this is Maria in them, and you know I don't like Maria, but what you did, Angela, was a pussy ass move. The fact that the first chance you turned on people, you let over that you showed people's kids to other people. You were trusted to be in that group, and then the
reason why I did it the way I did, and I explained it on my live.
It didn't, and you know what? I heard it, and I say, I still, you know what? I heard your excuse.
What I was showing on my stream.
Because people
play games with
we all think you are a pussy ass bitch. You are. Everybody saw your rebuttal. You know I don't like Maria Angela, and I side with her on this because what you did was horrible. And nobody should ever trust you because the first chance you get and you don't like them anymore, you're going to hand everything over to the other side.
No, actually, I
yes,
don't.
Yes,
no,
you did. That's
really
exactly
don't.
what you did. That's exactly what you did.
No,
you did that.
You have no idea what was going on between me and Maria because there was a lot of stuff that was happening that wasn't being shown on YouTube because I don't go and do live streams about people all the time like everybody else does because I try to keep some things private and behind the scenes. You don't know what you're talking about.
And that is a DM thread with other people's personal shit. You outed
you got a nasty mouth. Anytime anybody tries to defend themselves or say anything, you want to call them pussy out and be all fucking trash.
Anytime anybody tries to defend themselves
or say anything, you want to call them
what?
Arthur, can you mute Arthur? He's got two things open.
Sorry. Yeah.
Because you opened up YouTube so you could yell at Sarah Z. Sarah Z does think for herself. You know what? I believe Sarah Z was one of the people that was in that message thread that was outed. So I think Sarah Z has every right to feel violated.
Well, so she has a right to come at me, Jules? So, Jules, she has a right to come at me. So she has a right to come at me, Jules. Sarah Z has a right to come at me.
She told you to keep your eyes open.
No, not at all. She asked me if I'm reading off a script, and so all I did was state back, does she think for herself? That's a fair question.
Gosh, yes, she does. She hates me. In fact, Tony, Sarah Z is one of the people that I used to block. Remember when I used to get pissed about Maria's friends being in here? She used to be one of them. But I'm telling you, Angela Jade, when you do things like that, yeah, everybody's like, oh, well, Jules shared DMs. I shared a screenshot with a very private group of people, like 3 people.
I explained why I did what I did.
On a YouTube channel.
I always share you. You
know what? Why the fuck I don't? Angela,
I did that for a reason.
And Nancy's been coming at me for days, and I still haven't responded to her. You know what? Sometimes you don't have to respond. That's the bigger part.
And I don't. You know how many times
oh my God.
I get tapped all the time, and I don't fucking respond. I haven't even used my own channel in months because I don't respond. Because I have a life outside of YouTube, and this shit ain't important to me. I don't give a fuck.
It isn't, but you're here.
If you don't like me, you don't like me. I don't care.
I don't.
I don't need to defend myself to you, okay? I really don't. Why do you think I'm never on the live stream? I don't want to talk about shit like this. I don't care about the drama. I don't give a fuck about it.
Here. And then you're in.
Yeah, because as soon as I came on the show,
you were contributing
shit about me. And yeah, I'm going to defend myself. I made that one comment that wasn't mean and derogatory. I'm attacked almost every fucking day.
Oh
when
my
I'm not
God,
allowed to say a fucking comment. I'm not allowed to have an opinion. Because now I'm a pussy ass bitch. Who's the pussy ass bitch? Because actually it sounds like you. Because you want to be behind a fucking computer screen telling everybody pussy ass bitches and shit.
Wait,
you don't even fucking know me. You don't know me. When you in real life, you would look and feel so fucking dumb. You really would. What? I've been sitting here quiet, and you're sitting there fucking calling me names. The chat's going off, saying some dumbass shit. Because you came in there stirring up a bunch of shit over nothing. And I sat here and took it, and I'm tired of your fucking mouth, Jules. I'm just really tired of it.
Are you?
You're a fucking
I'm tired
bitch.
of yours. You know what? I'm tired of yours.
Good. You don't ever talk to me. I don't care.
Look, you tell me I hide behind an avatar. When's the last time you showed your face on the stream? Do it now.
No, why would I? Look at what everybody does in the community. I don't need to show my face. And Arthur has seen me. And I've seen the things you said about me. That you think I'm fat, that I got a husky voice.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know this fucking queen bee that talks shit about everybody else. I just ain't said nothing. But I know the shit you've been saying about me, Jules.
What?
I do look the way I fucking look in my motherfucking pictures. I don't have to be on no fucking live stream.
But you hear?
I don't have nothing to fucking prove to you or any motherfucker in that chat.
You're here right now. And
Yeah, because you were talking shit about me. I was so full to back on that fucking stream. You are fucking. You started this over something. There was nothing.
Are you fine? What's going on?
What?
What is with you? This is Angela. If this is bothering you this much, you need to step away for a little. You know what? Right. Yes, you do. You put your hat in this ring, and you.
Look who's talking. Somebody that was gonna off herself, okay? Because she didn't get anything she wanted. Somebody that she had written her name 3 people, and then another time, and that was January the 9th of 2022. And then prior to that, because she had to testify against as a confidential informant on Glenwood, and she took 92, 93 pills, so she wouldn't have to testify. Okay, so I mean, seriously. And talk about that she needs a life, and she keeps trashing and trampling over Angela. Angela kept her mouth shut. Let me tell you, Angela kept her mouth shut for over an hour and a half, almost 2 fucking hours. While this bitch starts her shit again, and then she comes to our lives and into our IG under a felonious account, gets our stuff, and on top of that, she goes ahead and she says, what? Because we were doing spells? Bitch? Aren't you Catholic? Because I know you could go to church and you turn on candles. I'm sure you're doing spells there. She attacks us. She attacks us in fucking real life. And she says, no, she didn't. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. I don't know how the fuck you did it, Miss Terry Time. I swear to God, I have no fucking idea how the hell you put up with that bitch. And here is Angela with everything, and I have to put up with that shit.
Oh boy. She puts her hat in the ring.
Let me ask you a question.
Put your hat in the ring, and you talk the talk, but you see the real Angela just came out. It is.
I mean, again, I would defend SoFlo in the situation too. She's been getting bashed for the last hour and a half. I think that anyone would react like that.
He was bashing. Yeah, Arthur, this is not.
What is
This
that?
was
What-
last night was the product of the camel's back.
Jules, hold on one second. I cannot. There's something in the background that's driving me crazy.
It's not me. I think Arthur. Somebody's got TV going.
Arthur, is that a TV you got going?
Yeah, I think it might be. Yeah, it might be me. Let me walk away.
By the way, people, there are truly 176 people over here not playing with my numbers. Come on, give me some more bots. Give me some more bots. Come on. I'm the king of mob.
No, you know, people have been bashing me. Ritter's over there calling me a cow. Ritter's is calling me a cow. People call me a sex trafficker every day. Angela Jade was on a panel when my apartment was posted. You know what I'm saying? Like, crying a river, Angela Jade. This is what YouTube is. If you don't like it, then don't talk shit. That's my thing. I don't know. Maybe he couldn't get the sound on. I don't know. Or he's mad because Angela's upset. I don't know. But Angela, how are you going to call me a pussy ass bitch and I hide behind a filter when nobody has ever seen you on live stream with your face? Never. You say I'm fat. People tell me I'm fat every day. People say I'm fat. People say I'm a drug trafficker. And guess what? I'm not, or not drug trafficker, sex trafficker. I'm not, so it could bother me like that. You know what I mean? This being a creator and being in the middle of the shit is not for the meek. It's not.
No, it's definitely not for the meek.
Did you talk about Jeff Nadeau at all?
Just that he looks like an Oompa Loompa. I got plenty of time. I got plenty of time to start bashing the day.
I told you I did.
It took you 4 months? Wow. Yeah. But in my defense, she was focused on squirrels then. Yep. She was focused on the squirrels some of the time. She did things underhandedly too. He got fed up and I got fed up. Because she wasn't in real life. I didn't know her and I didn't give a fuck. I didn't want to know her. I did not want to know her at all.
Want to derail your chat?
He doesn't even know what's coming his way, man. But the dude, you don't even understand, baby. You don't even understand, bro. That's what that's how it is, man. You're buddies with scumbag. You know what I mean? That's the type of guy that I am, bro. You know what I mean? And not only that, you saying that you don't like drama. I bet you might be watching the show right now. You got almost 200 people on here.
Lots of drama today.
Yeah, and the thing about Nadeau is that Nadeau likes to act like he's like Mr. Listen, bro. There's no bots here now, right now, bro. Look, over 170 people. Finally, they stopped messing with my numbers. There it is, people. There it is. Believe it or not, that's what's here now. 170 people. And Mr. FBI, do me a favor. Why don't you stop buying bots, man, for a little while? Just for a little while, just like you do on your addiction and recovery show. Are you going to tell me, Mr. Tony Action Tech, that in your addiction recovery you can't bust 100 when you get 200-300 people on your show every time, at all sorts of times that you get on? But in your addiction recovery show, it's hard for you to bust 100. Come on, man. People are figuring out this guy's a piece of shit, lying sack of human scumbag. Nadeau. So you don't like drama, huh? Boy, I got some drama for you.
And you better not piss us women off.
Don't do it. Whatever you do not piss these girls off, man. I'm letting you know that right now. It's not going to be good, bro. It's not going to be good, bro.
Oh.
Your mental well-being. Maggie, why don't you come back, see what happens? Michael Salika. Hey, Michael Salika, what's up?
Oh my gosh. Did you hear? He was on a panel yesterday with the bison.
No, I'm telling you, people. Listen, that's why I don't even waste my time with the bison and her internet boyfriend, man. These people just want to be sick. Don't even waste their time. How many people get on their live show? What, 10, 15 people? Hey, get the fuck out of here. Talk all the shit you want, man. Troll all the shit you want. You know what I mean? Simple as that. You're nothing. You're nobody. You're not. Never will be anything here.
Did you see the newest video that Britters posted showing her body? She's in a robe and some weird dirty shirt and dirty, like, I think she's wearing men's boxers, and she's dancing around and showing all the bumps on her legs. And,
what a nasty creature.
yeah, I know.
Oh, that's
I was like,
unbelievable.
ew.
How can you be? But you know, look at her internet boyfriend is, man. I know this. You know what it is to have. If I had a sister who was with a guy that a piece of shit coward told him to zoom in on another man's crotch, I would tell her, listen, sister, don't bring that guy by the house no more, man. Do me that favor. I'm gonna respect your decision of hanging out with a piece of shit like that, bro. Listen, bro. No way, man. You know what it is to actually be with a man that would actually allow a piece of shit, stolen valor, coward. Where is he, Deadly? Where's that bitch at? Where's your daddy at? I'm gonna tell you where your daddy at. Crawling under a rock. Oh. If he knows you pitch that voice up, or if I ever hear that guy's voice for real on here talking any shit, listen, Mr. Maggie, we're gonna go real world like you've never seen before. I just want you to show up. Don't you understand that? I want you to show up. Michael Salika, let me explain to you something, bro. Mr. Tony Pizza snitched on you. And that's the type of snitch that I like, though, about Tony Pizza. I don't like the police snitching with Tony Pizza, but when he snitches on a piece of shit like you in regards to putting you out there here in this community, that you were actually there hanging out with Mr. Johnny Mac, they were doing certain things to a particular family member of mine. I just want to let you know, I got you in the back burner. I believe that there's other bigger fish to fly right now, but your day's coming. I'm going to go real world on you, baby. For as long as you're in here with the same bullshit, you just... When your number pops up and I say, okay, all right, Salika, it's your turn. When it's your turn, I'm coming at you hard. Just want to let you know that right now. You don't believe me, right? You're untouchable, right? Okay. Jules, take over for a moment. I gotta do something.
Okay. Oh my goodness. 5 minutes of Angela and like 3 minutes of the author. I was down for quite a while. So whatever. It is what it is. You guys, I told Tony several times, I don't want to derail your show. I was going to get off. And he's like, no. And, oh, I've got a squirrel at the window. Hold, please. I said that several times. All not to be done. It is a rainy day. I've got a hungry squirrel. Okay, I'm back. I feed squirrels. I do. Jules, girl, I'm trying to be patient. It sucks, but my thing is the only reason I gave Angela Jade grace was on Tony's behalf and Arthur, because I have always liked Arthur, and Arthur, I am sincerely apologizing for coming at you sideways. I should not have done that, and you are right. You have always treated me with respect, and I do apologize. I am only on the screen right now and speaking for myself, and I do apologize. But Angela Jade, no, I saw this coming, and it is what it is. I'll never be okay with people that were going to send men to my house under the pretense that I like to role play and pretend I'm the prostitute and they're the pimp. You guys, I have social anxiety and I'm not cool with men. That is one of the reasons I have a hard time dating. And that's one of the reasons I'm not dating any of y'all on here is I protect myself that way because of things that have happened. But that's why she wanted to do this. She wanted to pick the absolute worst thing. And so for that, I will never be okay with that. I just won't. So.
What? I missed that.
I like when my face is all big on the screen. But I apologize, Arthur, because I should not have come at him sideways like that. So.
No, I like Arthur, but like I said, man, Arthur's a great person. Like I said before, man, I got nothing but love with the guy, for real. I do consider Arthur a friend.
No, he's a good guy, and I shouldn't have come at him sideways like that. But I don't like.
I've never met him in person. You know, I am his friend. I am his friend. You know, guaranteed that. And I never met him in person. Those things are possible. You know what I mean? I've seen his loyalty. You know what I mean? And that's one characteristic of an individual that I admire and and honor. You know what I mean? And I'm grateful for. You understand what I'm saying? I understand what's going on here with Angela, man. I know that you guys are going. This is something that's been going back and forth already, and from your community, for some time now, right? You know, the situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's been a
you know,
big thing. And yeah, like I said, I
he's-
wasn't gonna come back up. I was gonna stay down.
No, you know, I'm glad. No, but I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did because I like to, you know, put things out there. You know, like my mother used to say, if you do it in public, you're talking about it in public. You know, but what I'm saying is that, you know, I hope people understand here also that as far as, you know, my relationship with Angela, you know, remember that she was over there with the maggot, hardcore, you know, and I, you know, I did something to her that was, you know, bad just by virtue of the fact of her speak in association with the maggot and giving the stamp of approval to who was doing, you know, with my family and stuff like that. I actually exposed, you know, I was the one who actually exposed Angela, from my understanding, and you know, to both communities. And I'm glad that she did, you know, accept my apology. You understand what I'm saying? I am grateful of that. You know, also you know, and even because of that, even though that situation occurred and we were all okay and stuff like that, even when she decided, when we came on here, you know, and I gave her regulator status and that kind of stuff, I did defer to her, to this wonderful lady that you guys see here to my right. Would it be to my right?
And I gave her a chance. I said it.
You know, and you know, and like I said before, people oompa loompa to do is over here, man. You know, I just want to let you guys know that right now. And I also want to say that, you know, I will always defer to this wonderful lady here that I have here to my right. You know, and in regards to the female community, a prime example. Look, Maria. I don't know if maybe Maria or one of her constituents are watching the show or not. You know what I mean? Maria was allied with the maggot, but because of, you know, that ugly no good scumbag from you know, meth head from Texas, united together to come on here and wreak havoc in this community. And you know, there was a time in which you know, I've spoken to Maria. You know, I don't have no issues with Maria.
And I think Maria and Tina like each other too. And that's
yeah, you know, so it's there is no issue there. But like I said before, I would always defer with Her Highness over here.
Well, at the time, it seemed that they were only coming in to ruffle feathers and stuff. Things have died down. See, things do die down when you just leave things go. They do die down.
Yeah, you know, and believe it or not, you know, that's the type of guy that I am. People, you know what I mean. I try to be as consistent as I possibly can. I don't like to be called a flip flopper or you know, or anything like that. But I'm gonna let you people know right now, straight up. If Her Highness is cool for Maria's people to come, I'm cool with it too. You know, if one day in the future, the people from, you know, D and Slide want to come over here and say hi, whatever the case may be, I will let you people here too. But you know, I will have to do it. But remember, always, people, in regards to the female community, she's the boss here.
Yep.
Simple as that.
Oh, you give me so much credit. But I tried to defend, like.
But this is the thing. Nobody speaks to me. Nobody. Nobody tells me what I can and can't do. Nobody. Abso-fucking-lutely nobody. I won't be caught there. Okay? He's got that shit there. Okay?
They said, like, because that DM thread that Angela Jade put out, that was like that is really, really violating. Most recently, it happened to myself. There were people, I had a group chat with just a few people, and somebody outed it on YouTube. It is a very violating experience, and Angela Jade, shame on you for violating those people.
What happened? Wait, you said there was a group chat. What?
So okay, I have in the female, it's a female thing, but there's a group chat on Instagram, and most recently there was only 5. I think it was 5 people. I think it was 5 with me included. Anyway, there was a falling out with a couple of them, and so what they did is they screen recorded everything that took place in that chat, and somebody else outed it on YouTube, and that is very violating. That is the exact same thing that Angela Jade did to Maria and Sarah Z that was in the chat earlier, and some other people. They had a close-knit group chat on Instagram of people that were very close. They shared things about their family, whatnot. Angela Jade found the need to exonerate herself so much that she screen recorded that and posted it on the internet and violated all of those people. You know what I'm saying? And those are the kind of things I can't get behind that. When people are so adamant in defending themselves that they're willing to throw things like that out, that's the stuff I see. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know somebody who did something like that without for no reason of defending himself, just because he wanted to get brownie points with the FBI guy. His name is JC.
Oh, that's even worse.
He calls himself Mom Entertainment Group. This guy actually put out. He was part
Antenna.
of. Yeah, Mr. Antenna, the antenna guy who's the antenna's up his ass. But here's the thing, people. This guy was in a group chat with me, Kevin, Code, the killer. And you know, when the situation occurred with Mr. FBI trying to make me look like the Miami Chicago muscle, they certain people, you know, spoke up about that. You know, Code being one of them, Kevin was also one of them, the killer was also one of them, and he sent those text messages to Mr. FBI, the beggar of Mob 2. You know what I mean? And so what happens is that goes to show you the type of character that this guy is. That this is the type of individual. I'm not saying Angela. We'll deal with her right now. But what I'm saying, you know, you have to take those things into consideration. You know, I mean, this is the type of person that he is. This is the type of person that to get brownie points from a piece of shit, right? He will throw people that kind of liked him, he was cool with, and he will actually try to throw him under the bus and shit like that because you thought, Mr. JT, check this out, that Mr. FBI was gonna treat you with wide open arms and have you there as one of his favorite buddies over there. But no, see, the type of treatment that you were getting over here, Mr. JC, you will never get over there. Remember how you leave you here for hours to destroy my show and shit like that? No, you're not gonna get that over there. But it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen like that. You see what I'm saying? That's where goes the story. Now let's deal with the Angela situation. Who did she actually outed? I'm curious.
It was a while back. It was right about the time when Maria. Actually, I think it has to do with when you doxed her. I think that Maria, she was trying to, because I think people were trying to say that Maria gave you.
I'm sorry, Jules, I exposed and then doxed her. Okay.
What?
I don't do that. I don't dox. I expose.
Oh.
I don't dox. I expose.
Okay. Expose. We'll say expose. So, okay, when that happened in our community, we used the B word. Anyway, so somehow I think she was proving that she didn't, like, something didn't take place in that chat, but it all happened at the same time. And so she went on a live. I think, was it her own live or did she do it on somebody else's panel? I can't remember. But she exposed it all. And I remember the people in that group felt so violated because they were sharing pictures with their kids and the kids' pictures popped up, which is why she took it down immediately. But once on the internet, always on the internet. And that's what was disturbing. Your need of exonerating yourself as an adult, something that really wasn't that big of a deal. You expose people's children. And that's not cool. Siwa, the stupid witch, she does that too. And it's not okay. You know, if you're going to be exposing people, you need to be responsible about it and don't do whoopsies because there's people screen recording everything. But you know what? I think I'm somewhat mistaken on that. Sarah Z, are you still in the bushes somewhere? Could you clarify why exactly she outed those DMs?
Oh, I see. She was accusing Maria of giving her info to Tony. Okay, that was doing the whole ordeal in regards to the magazine.
So, and Maria did not. So yeah, so it was right around that whole time, and it's very disturbing when people find the need to expose somebody so badly in our community that they're like, whoops. Like, Tony, I'm gonna tell you this right now. When you do stuff, you don't have a whoops. You know what you're doing. You know what I mean? You full well know that if you're doing whatever. These people are just like, oh, I didn't mean to do that, but you did. And exposing group DMs like that is a really horrible thing to do.
Yeah,
it is a
I understand now. You know, something like that. You know, she's trying to do it. You know, I know. Listen, I might not agree. I do not agree by the way she handled that. You know, I mean, I understand somebody trying to exonerate themselves. I will have to agree. This is not a situation like we have with the Antenna King. The Antenna King was not trying to exonerate himself or anything like that. This guy was doing it just to get brownie points. You know what I mean? So I consider the Antenna King a more his situation a more an egregious behavior, right? But
it was on Maggot's panel. It says Angela and Maggot were on panel together, and Angela showed the entire group message with pictures of little kids.
Oh.
There we go. And that is why Maria's team got mad at her. And that's the thing is, even though I don't jive with Maria, that's just, you don't do those things.
Yeah, kids. Yeah, you know, listen, look, I brought down, I'm down here live and I'm going through pictures that I'm showing and shit like that, and I have accidentally put up a child's picture. I brought it down. I brought actually the whole life down. You know what I mean? And usually when I do, I didn't even worry. I don't even worry about the views. You know, people always worry, look how many views I got in my channel. I don't worry about all that. You know, but what I'm saying is, you know, I take that, you know, seriously in regards to, and when I say children, I'm talking about, you know, under 18 years of age. Is that what you're
talking about? We're talking about.
About what?
8-year-old is who we're talking about.
You know,
So that's
I think that's serious. I do believe I know the 18. When you're 18, to me, you're an adult. I don't care. I don't call 18-year-olds children, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, you know that right now. They could be sent to Iraq to blow somebody's brains out with an M16. Those are not children in my eyes anymore. Let them have a beer too. They should change the law. Let them have a beer too if they want to, man. I mean, you know what I mean? Stop that.
Wait, Real Deal's here.
Who, the real deal?
Real Deal's here. I think he's going to change the subject, which everybody will want.
Going between Beck
I think
and
everybody-
well,
last
Mr. Real Deal, I appreciate that. Look, Mr. Real Deal was an individual that was there with the maggot also and stuff like that. He came over here. I think over there. I think I went over there. It's the only time I've ever been to the Bison show, and he you know, he apologized for being involved in that type of behavior with that piece of shit. Because, you know, anybody can make a mistake. And let me tell you something. I'm of the opinion, and not only can anybody make a mistake, but you know, somebody can you know, be a good actor, or somebody could be. I'm not want to say the word fooled. I don't want to say fooled, but you could actually start to like somebody just because of the you know, his rhetoric. And things that you might have in common with their rhetoric. You know what I mean? You know, this guy was calling, you know, I know a lot of people that were supporters of Trump and stuff like that actually aligned with this guy. You know, because he was saying that he was a ardent Trump supporter and, you know, a military guy, and he's gonna beat up Soflo because Soflo's the Ripper and all this kind of crazy shit. And I can understand somebody falling for a piece of shit like that. Let's just hope it doesn't happen anymore in this community. But if it does, we're here. And thank you, Real Deal. I really appreciate that, bro. You know, I really do, bro. I really do. I really personally, I don't like that David Cameron guy. I believe that David Cameron is a troll. I do believe that he's not only a troll, he is a scumbag by virtue of the fact that he likes to stir shit up. You know what I mean? And he's just the guy that doesn't like me because I'm better than him in the Big Five. You know what I mean? It drives him crazy. He probably can't get it up anymore. And, you know, hey, that's just too bad, bro. You never ate enough broccoli. That's the problem. You know, you had enough greens. And, you know, that's just the way it is. You know what I mean? If you could show David, let me explain to you. You can try all the things you want. Chances are your dick's not going to get up anymore. Even, you know, look at Johnny Mac. You know what Johnny Mac's doing to get his dick up? He's sticking his thumb up his ass. You know what I'm saying? So maybe you should try that. Maybe it works. I don't need to do it. I don't have no problem there, baby. I'm just saying. But really, I appreciate
he went live. I guess he's going at FBS, but I think it went all over the place.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me that eventually he's gonna start attacking FBS's family. It wouldn't surprise me either. You know, that's just the way that the guy is. He's gonna keep on, and you know, that's how it is. And he's also, of course, doing the clout chasing situation. Oh, and he's also buying robots, people. There's no way in hell that Mr. The Leprechaun could have 160, 70, 80 people in his chat. Yeah. Leprechaun, give it up, baby. Give it up.
He's very old news.
I gotta deal with you, Leprechaun. I gotta deal with you. Look, this is the deal that I'm gonna make with Leprechaun. I'll let you come down to South Florida. If you apologize for accusing my wife to be of something that she did not do, I'll let you come to South Florida. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do is say the truth. And say, look, Tony Sokol, call me George. I know you like calling me. You're the 2% of the people that know me that call me George. Go ahead and call me George. It doesn't bother me. That's my name. I was named after George Washington. No, really George Washington. But anyway, listen, Mr. Leprechaun. All you got to do is go live and say, I apologize for accusing Tina of something she did not do. And I will let you come down to Florida. Once.
The chief clip is waiting.
You know what I mean? And when I say let you, you got to, you can do whatever you want. That means that I would let you without me, being upset about it. Are you following me? Not that I'm going to basically stop you from coming on here. I can't do that. That's against the law. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying that I will not be upset about you being here in Florida in the same place, in the same state that I'm in, you know, that's all you gotta do, bro. I mean, what's so bad about that, bro? You know what I mean? Look, I'm willing to make peace with Mr. FBI. All he's gotta do is say the truth. Tony, I know you're not a snitch, bro. I was just, bro. Can you take my apology? That's it. That's it. The issue that I have with Mr. Gumpoke is very simple. Very simple. Mr. Gumpoke, you started putting up pictures of a lady there, an overweight lady. I don't know why you make fun of women that are overweight, because you don't even show your face anymore, because you probably look right now like a fucking, not just a beach whale or a beach tanker. Listen to me, bro. Listen to me. All you have to do is to go live and apologize to Tina. Forget about what you did. Apologize to Tina about, insinuating that she's a sugar mama. But you're not going to do it. Neither you, Mr. FBI, are going to do that, or another Gump are going to do that, right? You want to know why? Because you're both pieces of shit, coward scumbags. And I'm better than both of you put together in the big five. Huh? How about that? And I'll drop the link for both of you right now, because I know at least one of you is watching. I know that the leprechaun. I know the leprechaun's watching me if he's not live, and I know for a fact Mr. FBI is watching me, because remember, he used to watch me every single day. I was part of his day, and remember, he has a very, how would you say, what do you call it? What's the word? That personality of people that like a very addictive personality. So I know for a fact, bro, you watch pretty much all of my shows. If you don't do it at the same time I'm on, you do it at night, because you stay up till 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning stalking people on YouTube. Sean Sullivan, my beautiful brother, I love, baby. Guys, take over the show. I'll be right back.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. Have you been watching the whole show?
No, not at all.
It's been that. B's been angry, and everybody in the chat's upset with me. So bring it back to MobTube, please, Sean, and show us how it is in Hawaii.
I don't even know. I just come on to say hi.
It looks like a beautiful day there. It's raining here.
Really?
It looks always sunny in Hawaii.
Yeah, it is. I'm doing a chicken coop.
Ooh, let's see the chickens.
I don't have them yet.
Oh, well, let's see the coop, I mean.
Yeah.
See, sun is bright. It is gloomy AF here in the
That chicken run.
Oh my gosh.
And then that's the chicken house.
Oh, look at that. You can't see it exactly because Tony's got a comment.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, there we go. Okay, took it off. There we go. Look at that. That is impressive.
Yeah.
How long have you been working on that?
2 days.
Just a few days? Look at you go.
Yeah, then I put some adhesive on the roof, and then I'm going to get chrome paint so it won't leak.
Cool.
Yeah.
See you, Gemini. Wow.
Look at my...
I've never been to Hawaii. That's one place
Really?
I always want to go.
Yeah, this is my corn.
This is how the corn's starting, guys. Look
Yeah.
at his corn. We can watch it grow.
And then my fruit trees.
Sean, quite contrary. How does your garden grow? I don't know. Trying to sing the Mary, quite contrary. How does your garden grow?
I started work again,
Fly
too.
pens for our rooster. Wait, is that a fly pen?
Mm-mm.
Because Amy Lucy,
No, there's things.
fly
No,
pens for our roosters.
there's things where they can hang out, but I
That is
extended
so
it.
cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Keeping myself busy. I started work
There
again.
is a place she wants to live in there. I think. Wait, hold on. Is that what she said? Yeah, I don't think you did. I think that's where they poop.
Yeah, that's where they hang out. But no, this is their house. That's their house.
That is so cool. But wait, how many are you going to have? How many fit in there?
6.
6?
6 in the house.
Wow. But can't you have more because you have that whole thing?
Yeah, so what I was thinking is I was going to build that same house on this side.
Ooh.
And open it up that way.
How cool.
Yeah, but down the road, it all takes time.
How fun. I can't wait to see your chickens.
Yeah, oh, shit.
Maybe we can all name them over here.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Jesus can marry all of you if they can do it in Utah. Bring it on. Deuces is trying to marry all the women in the chat. Yeah, it's been a rough day. I was the bee. I went off on Angela Jade, a little bit on Arthur. I felt bad. I apologize to Arthur. I keep timing out Thorns. He has been a thorn in my side. Yep, it was me, Thorn. I've been the one doing it. So yes, I'm the bitch. I didn't block, just timed out. I'll live in there, the fresh one that is a virgin to chickens. Okay. So you like the, well, I imagine on a nice breezy summer day, it's got to be really nice in there. Just have the wind blowing through.
Oh, yeah.
Their feathers. Are you going to get fancy chickens?
No. Silkies and one rooster.
Wait, but aren't silkies kind of fancy?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
I don't know what they're called. Are they going to be the pretty ones?
Pain
Ooh,
trying
we're
to
getting
find out
shown
where
something.
my wife
Uh-oh.
works so they can get her fired.
And they
You
never
forget
called
that?
her, though. No, I don't.
That's because they
never
can't
called her,
find
no.
out. If they find out, they'll never find out, though.
I don't think they would call it. And I'm not them. I can't control what other people do. And I don't remember them ever calling your wife or nothing like that. But
This
to them,
shit started on
you're
that
on here
side.
with me. I don't talk
All right,
to
well,
them. You're on here with me.
I'm
and
telling you,
asking
bro, and if you go back and look through it, Johnny fucking Matt started this.
Hey, you started carrying, fighting Jimmy's battles. That's how me and you started fighting. Because I was ignoring you for the longest time. I mean, the whole time I was carrying stool pigeons apart. Yes, you.
Now, people, let me explain to you something. This guy who comes from some mob exposed is also a snitch. All right, I just want to let you guys know right now. He has no right to be talking bad about people who are cooperating with the government whatsoever in any way. This guy will call the cops on you quick. I have him on video saying he was ready to produce certain evidence to the police, and also he's got a case that he would not provide the evidence that would exonerate him of being a snitch. Also, the scumbag over here likes to attack people's families. His name is MRE, Mob Docs Exposed. He's done so. He was buddies with the maggot almost practically to the bitter end. You understand what I'm saying? And he's also buddies with an individual who calls himself a real Italian with the first name of Grumpy. He's not even a real Italian. He's a fake ass Italian. You know what I mean? He's a coward. He's a piece of shit coward. This guy is also attacking people's families right now. He has a particular community post in which he's got a picture. You know what I mean? You know, and making her look, you know, like as if she has some type of adverse association with what's his name with Coke. You see what I'm saying? And I just want to let you know, people, that I do have the green light to go after this particular family, this guy's family, hardcore. And the reason why I'm talking about this is that remember, Mr. FBI would love for me to go hardcore in this guy's family, not just here, but in the real world. Do I have the power to affect somebody in his family in the real world real good? The answer is a resounding yes. He might not believe me, Mr. MRE, but I do want to let you know I do. If you want to keep that community post up there, go ahead. But your time will come. Eventually, I would point my focus to you, and my guns are going to be headed your direction. You're not going to like it. You're not going to like it. I just want to let you know that right now. But people, the reason why I'm putting this up here, because I'm showing as a demonstration to this individual who calls himself the king of mob, he doesn't care about his family at all. At all. You know, to actually come on there and say that he'll give somebody $1,000 if they put up the information of his wife's whereabouts where she works. And he said it with such arrogance. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Started this bullshit with Dina Soko, and your friends were the ones trying to go after my wife's fucking job. It's funny how conveniently you forget NB.
Oh, it is true. This guy, Mr. MRE, is the type of guy that would associate with those type of people. You understand what I'm saying? Anybody, this Mr. MRE, let me explain to you people something. He's not only a rat, he's a racist. He's a neo-Nazi sympathizer, 100%. This guy is one of the scums of the earth here in this community. Please keep that in mind, people. This guy. Don't ever forget that. Don't ever forget that this guy is a scumbag. You know, and he's also a coward, because I've given him a whole bunch of opportunity. Whenever he wants to come on down here to South Florida, I'll meet up with the guy. For real. You know, he's trying to say that we sent somebody over there. Let me tell you something, MRE. I don't know that real talk guy. I don't give a fuck about that real talk guy. If I would have sent somebody anywhere, it will probably be a Cuban person. He'll probably beat the daylights out of you.
D. Hi, thanks, Angela. Well, if you need me, you know how to get a hold of me. Call me. All right. You gonna do that tonight? I don't think there's anything else more to watch here. Let's see what this bitch has to say on this thing. That's 354.
There was this is the one thing I'll never forget. We were standing there watching some street performers. They were performing in front of Trump Tower, and then they flipped Trump Tower off after they were done. And there was this little girl. She looked really cute from the back. Her hair was done all nice. She turned around and she had drool coming out of her mouth, and she goes, That's what she did. She was that drunk. In St. Patrick's Day in Chicago, the amount of people that are that intoxicated is disturbing. She was such a cute girl, but because she was so intoxicated, she couldn't talk. Drool was coming all around her face. Whew. And then on the train on the way home, there was a girl that had to run to the bathroom and throw up, but he smelled like alcohol. The woman next to me was very pleased that I was not one of them because I'm not a drinker. But yeah, but it's pretty cool. It's really amazing to see the river like that.
The subways are above ground or underground?
Both.
Both?
Yeah. Sometimes they're under, sometimes they're over. Like in the actual city of Chicago, like in the Loop or whatever they want to call it, that pretty much underneath. But then as it branches out, it'll come up. So yeah, some are down, some are up.
Yeah, I would like to explore and stuff.
Oh, Chicago is a great place just to put yourself on a train. Get on a weekend, you could get like a pass that you can go on and off all the L trains and the buses and stuff. And you get one of those, you can go anywhere you want. And there's so many cool places. There really is. I mean, Navy Pier is a great tourist place to go. We've got the Ferris wheel and everything there. Then we have the Adler Planetarium. We have the Shedd Aquarium. All of it is right there on the water. It's pretty cool. Chicago is a fun place to visit. There's lots of cool stuff to see.
And you guys really don't get a summer though, huh?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Oh yeah, we do. In fact, the summer in Chicago is fun. Everything else, not so much. But yeah, summer is a lot of fun here.
Wow.
And then we have the Bean. The Bean is this big silver sculpture mirror thing they put, and it's reflective. People all take pictures with the Bean. It's in Millennium Park. They also have this huge water fountain, and they project. You can be one of the people's faces. They put somebody's face on there digitally, and then the person goes, and the water comes out their mouth on this thing. It's really cool.
Wow, yeah, I've seen that before.
So you know what I'm talking about?
On YouTube.
Cloudgate, yeah. I'm gonna do that, guys. Over the summer, I'm gonna take myself on a train to the city and take people with. It is fun. It's entertaining, and there's a lot of people in the YouTube streets that aren't able to just get up and go someplace. So I thought it'd be fun to take everybody with me and see the city, go on the train, and all that stuff.
You have Presidential Library there now in Chicago, right?
I don't know. Do we, Duchess? It's known as the Bundy. It's called the Bundy Fountain. This is one of them. Portillo's is also a chain that has grown other.
The situation for a lot of reasons. I understand that. But I do make a distinction if you are a regulator here or not. I mean, for real, I really do. People that's just the way. That's just the rule that I apply. I mean, not all content creators have that particular rule. But I do. I do, and I'm gonna stick by that rule. A question that I have for you, Your Highness.
Yes.
It's whatever you say. Remember, you're the boss in that regard. Real man. I'm being frank here. Should I take away her regulator status?
Let's see. The women in the hive that are in the chat. What do you guys think?
Come on, guys.
Get her chat or I'm kind of thinking and I think they kind of think the same way, but whatever. I mean, it's not. I don't know. It's hard because I don't want to tell you what to do with your channel.
No.
Listen,
You're not telling me what to do in regards to the female community. You're the boss in regards to the female community. But I want you. Before you people say anything, I want you and the chat to please analyze this for 1 second. I'm the one who exposed this lady. Remember that.
That is true.
I was the one who exposed this lady. I'm the one who, put up there, things about her and stuff like that. Nobody even knew here. Remember, she was Buddy, but she was going to be part of the panelists at the Stolen Valor show. And remember, that individual was attacking me like there was no tomorrow in regards to my family. He kind of still is. He thinks I don't know, but the moment I hear his voice, it's done, baby. It's done. But please keep that in mind. And I forgave her for that. I did. Yeah, I mean, she reached out to me to apologize for that. You understand what I'm saying? Even after I exposed her, I called her up. I did. I called her up. She said the most violent, vicious things to me on the phone after I exposed her, and she kind of like down and stuff like that. But then she was right back there, with the maggot again and stuff like that. But things do happen. And I do understand people. Remember how my rule is. That's not my here on YouTube. In the real world, if you are an individual that I consider my enemy, not just here that we're talking back and forth and you're calling me the Ripper and Harambe and I'm a snitch. I don't care about that. I'm talking about that you're actually affecting in the real world. Me, I consider you my enemy. That's just the type of guy that I am. And if somebody is going to be associating with my enemy and they're giving their stamp of approval, of course, by virtue of that, you are also my enemy also. You understand what I'm saying? That's something that just the way that I live my life, and I'm probably never going to change, especially if I reach 92 years old like
my dad.
You know what I mean? But I just want you people, before you make that judgment call on Miss Jade, please keep please take it into consideration that she was there, buddy's hardcore, giving her stamp of approval of Mr. Stolen Valor attacking my family, and I actually forgave her for that.
And my thing is, though, the only reason I think that she did that is because Maggot disappeared and she felt abandoned and she needed to latch onto somebody. That's what I saw in that, and that's what I've been. I don't know. That's
I understand. I understand your opinion. I'm just letting you know that if that is a mitigating. If that is a mitigating circumstance, I kind of think maybe you could say I'm being a little bit of an apologist for her here for a moment. But like I said before, I would defer to the Hive because she does come from the female community.
But I don't expect him. I don't expect Tony to never talk to Angela. Yeah, nothing. You guys, I'm not telling Tony what to do whatsoever. Not whatsoever.
You're not. You're not. Like I said, I will just defer to what you say. If you say that her mind status should be taken away, I'm obligated to do so.
No, and like I said, if I was doing my panel and I had somebody hop up there and somebody was in my chat talking smack about Tony and whatever, and I didn't call it out, and Tony wanted to come in here and he wanted to be like, yo, I would let him up and I'd let him do it. You know what I mean? How about it?
No, I appreciate
that's just the way it goes.
You know what I mean? And a lot of people might say that that maybe you came on here, I know names were called and stuff like that. I also want to, as being an apologist for you, Your Highness, some people, ladies and gentlemen, are more passionate than others. Some people are less passionate. My dad was the type of individual that, he's pissed off to the extreme maximum. You couldn't even tell until he blew up. When my dad would blow up, man, it's the end of the world. My mom was more, similar to you, Jules. Hard.
No filter.
No filter whatsoever. That's just everybody's the same, and sometimes we can't say certain things that maybe we wouldn't have said if we weren't how would you say as passionate about a particular situation at that particular moment in time. Because you remember, this is just what's going on here today. It's just a snapshot in time here. You know what I mean? Can things change in the future? They can. You know what I mean? I remember at one time when we when we both became buddies over here and stuff like that. There was a particular a lady that actually, and ladies that wanted to come on here to the show. I'm talking about, Maria and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And yeah, to me, I would have been like, man, damn, that'll be great, man. But damn, bro, I mean, the more the merrier, I guess. I don't know, bro. These girls are hanging out. You know what I mean? I feel like the leprechaun all over again. The guy with all the women around him. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, right.
Yeah, we're dangerous to have women around.
But what I'm saying is that, to me, I do believe in second chances to an extent. I do. Like you people know, I do not believe in second chances when it has to do with hardcore not just disloyalty, but actually trying to fuck the person up. When like perfect example, Mr. FBI, Gunpoke, the Leprechaun, and stuff like that. You people, I'm letting you people know right now, I will never be in any type of good standing with the people. Even with an apology, there might be peace, but never any type of good standing.
Yeah, it'll die down, but there's certain people that you just, when certain things happen to you, you just can't.
Yeah, and one of them is, family. That's why I asked you, Jules, did Angela ever, attack your family?
No, she didn't attack my family, but now Angela didn't directly. Them, yes, because of the glow. Now, Glenn was really not my family. He was my ex-boyfriend. And that's my thing, is I can't understand that people had so much hate on the internet that you would try to sabotage somebody who's never spoken a word. All of these people have done streams after streams after streams on my ex-boyfriend, and not one person, well, actually, one person, my old best friend, Brooke, is the only person that ever even said hello to him. He's never called any of these people out of their name. Is he mad now?
That was Dot. There goes her Dot. Dot, 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 dot.
Because third person in his life has been contacted because people on the internet don't like me. Yeah, he's mad. You guys keep poking at people, keep poking and poking and poking at people, and see what you're gonna get. But yes, those people were the ones, like Jules, they're calling me a sex trafficker. They're saying that I groom young women, that I do all of this. And so I'm sorry if panels, when this stuff is, I just can't. And I've never even responded like I should have to these people. That's what makes me angry.
Who blocked Vixie?
If she, if she blocked, I guess Angela Jade has blocked Vixie. She has her blocked, so she can't see her.
Vixie, but when Vixie here, is she part of the
Vixie is here. Vixie should be a wrencher.
She doesn't.
I know. Here I'm taking away a wrench to give her. Vixie's high strong, hard.
But she hasn't been blocked because Vixie has a. Doesn't she have
doesn't block me in other creative? No, Angela Jade has personally blocked her. Not like she didn't whack her with a wrench. Personally, so she can't ever see anything. So that's what she means by that. But it's just on the Pig and the Hot Dogs channel, like I said, anybody that was wanting, put my information out on site. I was literally on live getting phone calls from men that thought that I had a fetish for pimps and wanted to be treated like you know what I'm saying? That is, and they said that they wanted that on purpose because they knew that was the thing that was going to hurt me the most. They thought that was going to send me back into the hospital. That's why they did it, like mental hospital.
No, I want to ask.
That is why they did it, and I will never be okay.
And do you ever retaliate?
Nope. Nope. I've talked shit, and that's it. I have talked shit. The worst thing I did was read those.
Me, I would have, come right back with music and fun. I might be.
No, I never did. I never responded like I should have. Yeah, I never did.
And that's so just if you want to think about it, Jules, I just want to let you know that that's something that I leave that in the high times.
Britters, when this was all going on, Britters posted, Angela Jade, if you only didn't fuck us over, Jules is making you look like a fool. Stand the fuck up for yourself. You didn't say nothing bad about Mims. Jules, shut the fuck up, you fat beehive trafficking hoe. See, now if I were other people, I would do a whole ass stream because Britters called me fat and a sex trafficker. I don't give a fuck. I'll mention it and I move along. You know what I mean? It's only the really bad stuff. Yeah, I could have pressed charges on them for that. I absolutely could have. And then they sent a pizza to my house same day while I was online.
Well, okay, that has nothing to do with us.
I've had 11 different pizzas sent to my house, cash on delivery. I've had the FBI at my house. I've had the police here several times because it's what I'm saying. I don't play with these people.
That had nothing to do with us. Nothing to do with us. That was look elsewhere. Don't involve me with that shit.
They started showing up at your door. And can you imagine my ex-boyfriend? I hadn't even spoken to him since June of 2021. And they decided they're contacting people in his family. They're posting stuff about him online because they want to upset me. What you're doing is you're upsetting him and his family. And now his family is watching and they're pissed. So I hope you guys are happy. You've just awoken a beast. And that beast is not him. You've awoken a family that wasn't even in this. And you guys have been dragging them on what you think is fact. That complaint is not fact. That is not what he was sentenced on.
Yeah, and that's the kind of stuff, man. And Peach already did.
It's called a plead deal.
Pixie, regulated.
I think they have a little thing going. I think Peach got a sweet on Dixie.
And Peach.
Dixi's hot though, so I totally get it. Dixie's very hot.
Watch out now. Leave a comment, Pixie.
She is above Peach, where he said you could have pressed charges. But yeah, I mean, it's just it is just crazy. And there's so many people that get online and they start bitching about the things people do while they're doing stuff. Like Hot Dog and D. Do you think it is a good thing to be casting spells on people on the internet? That is weird and it's dark and it's creepy.
First of all, it's our religious beliefs and our practices. If you don't like it, you don't have to look at it. Shut the fuck up. Plain and simple. That's all there is to it. Shut the fuck up. We can practice our religious beliefs. You're persecuting us right back to the sometime, okay? So, if you see it as that, that's your problem. That's a you problem, because I curse you verbally.
Lighting candles and having ropes connected, and they wanted the ropes to burn so everybody would disconnect from each other and all this weird shit. Weird stuff, man.
It's called that you are stupid and you're ignorant. You don't know the difference. You don't know. That's what happens. You cause people to be put at the stake. That's what happens with you. People like your kind. That's what you've done. And you're starting to do it again. That's the opinion. Besides, you do it too. Okay? So don't act like you're innocent because you do it too.
And wishing people dead. And that's the other thing is there's people. So the person on that panel, everybody knows that John Yates outed stuff about Mims, and that was horrible. The people that gave him that information, it came from the pig originally. The pig told Teresa, and they said that, and they don't care. They said, we didn't like her. We don't care. I don't know. It just rubs me the wrong way. Like people that are deceased, you're supposed to, respect for the deceased. They can't speak for themselves anymore.
Yeah.
Don't pass judgment.
Yeah. I believe in respect for the deceased. I believe respect for the deceased as long as they respect my deceased.
Right. I mean, Amzi wants to pee on your deceased.
Who was that? There was a lady. Who was that lady? Amzi.
Yeah, Amzi. She tried creeping back in here. Yeah.
That was a character, man. That was a character, man. You're not supposed to. Why is it that people like to go after people's families when you're having an argument? I still don't understand that.
Right. That was what she came in the door with. She wanted to put your son. She was going to get your son taken out from the inside. Remember?
and I know why she did that. I know she went on there. She went Archer. She went on there because I was trying to teach an object lesson to Mr. Michael Salika.
Yep.
Who was on there hardcore while I didn't know who he was on there, with Mr. Stolen Valor while he's bashing the data on my family. And I'm not just calling that bashing. slandering, disrespecting, and actually trying to affect in the real world. You understand what I'm saying? You know, that's the kind of thing, because I do make a distinction. Let's say right now, because let me tell you something also, Jules. To slander a family member of yours, it's fucked up, man. It's extremely fucked up. But you know what's even worse? If they try to affect your family member in the real world. That's even worse. That's exponentially worse. You understand what I'm saying? But they're both fucked up things. It's just two levels of that, of that type of a situation. One more egregious than the other. You know what I mean? But that's the type of situation that we have over there. You know what I mean? But like I always like to say, if you're on here in this public platform and you're going back and forth with somebody, yeah, man, roast all you want, man. But people, do we have to bring up the family, dude? For anything. I could come on here and roast almost anybody without bringing up the family. You know what I mean? And also remember, people, that there are a lot of, I know there's people that have their reasons as to why they wouldn't put out their identity out there, but they have their opinions. I understand that. But there's also people here that do not want their identity to be found because they're evil, and they like to start shit up and cause problems and stuff like that. I do understand that, because look, I know people. Arthur wouldn't want his identity out there. I know people. There's people that I know that they don't want their identities out there, and I understand that. You understand what I'm saying? Because a lot of people don't want the type of stuff that has happened to Her Highness over here and to me to happen to them. You know what I mean? And that is a legitimate concern. But there are people that do that, and they try to stay, semi-anonymous. A prime example, the gay boyfriend of the Bison were very inclusive. You know what I mean? Of course, that particular person wouldn't want his identity to be confirmed, because he knows what's going to come his way is a lot of music and a whole lot of fun, man.
A whole lot of music and a whole lot of fun. Ciao. No, I want to go knock on the door. I want to confirm that myself. I am not. I mean, Chicago's not that far away. I mean, I want to get that. I want to know that's him, and then all off. It's all
eventually. Eventually, I'm gonna start focusing on him, and I just don't think that he's that important. Right now, some people might differ. Yeah, but don't worry about it. If that's your name, Joey, it's coming, baby. Just chill out, man. Relax. Everything's gonna be all right. And keep doing what you're doing, Bison. Also, look, Bison is an individual also that she loves to go after people's families.
Oh yeah.
And she thinks that she has some type of a moat around her castle because of the fact that the laws in Canada are not like over here. It's harder to get maybe info from people over there. But let me tell you something, Bison. Just because I haven't used certain resources doesn't mean that I won't. Eventually the day will come that we will get confirmation on you and your whole family. And some people are going to have fun with you. I won't even have to do it. All other people will do it. That's guaranteed.
The most fun is the fact that she's never going to meet her man, and that's what's really funny. Is you're never going to meet your man. You guys are never.
And you want to know something? That's how long have they been in this?
A while. This has been going on. If you haven't met, he doesn't want you bears. You've got too many sores on your body. He doesn't. Can you imagine?
All right, that's the end of that.
Imagine wanting to. No, he'd have to wear. No, is that a land mail? It could be. But yeah, you're not meeting. And that's a cracks me up. Joey, my sweet Joey that plays video games all day. Is he going to support your kids?
Is it confirmed that that her last name is Smith?
Oh yeah, that's her. That is her. Love.
And that really was the address. That really was the address.
I don't know if the address was right, but I do know that is her last name. I mean, Britt, you felt it was fun to put my name, my age, my address, all that stuff. So hi, okay. Britt Smith.
Okay, Miss Smith.
She is that is the funniest part though. The best, you know what, Britters, prove that you and Dudley are gonna meet because he doesn't want anything to do with you, real talk. He's afraid of women. He's one of those guys. I believe he's afraid of women, and that's probably why he lets you do all of the bossing around.
I think he's a real weirdo, man. I think both of them are. You know, you heard about what the kind of stuff they were putting up on their Discord at first. You know, I mean, people.
And he likes your penis. He wanted to zoom in on it.
Hey, and the thing about it is that the kind of stuff that these people were enjoying, you know, watching on their Discord, people, it's even nasty just even saying, you know, people with their heads off, women in the most vile scenarios and stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff that was on their Discord. So remember, people, that's the type of people that we're dealing with. You know, both of them is how they are. They enjoy that. And then you know what's the worst thing about them, Jules? That they actually try to put out this persona of them doing the right thing.
Right?
Yeah, that's the worst thing about it. For real. It blows me away, bro. When I see the leprechaun there, like, hey man, yeah, you know, they're the bad guys, you know. Listen, I would never do anything bad. I just give my wife methadone. Listen, I got a hooked on that. But listen, Harambe, George, you understand what I'm saying? Wait, that's what makes it.
But did they break up now too? I thought Johnny Mac kind of broke up with them now too, or no? Or is it just Tony Pizza they hate? I don't know.
Yeah,
all over the place.
Tony Pizza is going ham. Wait, hold on a second. Tony Pizza is saying the most vile things about him and his wife, and he's actually putting things out there that are known, you know, that he gives methadone to his wife. He's actually put up the exact amount. I believe he said 5.
Yes. Yeah, he said that he gives her like 5 of it, and then he does the rest or whatever.
5 milligrams of sugar. He said.
I think I heard that too. Yeah,
you know,
that was a good move.
He's also said that he cannot keep. They don't let him keep it in his house anymore. He's actually got to get it over there and take it over there. I don't know. It's a whole bunch of stuff. He also said that he has sold drugs to minors and started giving drugs to his kids to sell to minors and that kind of crazy stuff. You know what I mean? Remember, these guys were buddies, man. These guys are friends. And, you know, and this
just like
information has been confirmed by 2 other people that I cannot put out there because, you know, I'm just not going to do that. But, you know, if anybody has any type of, how do you say, consider my word as being valid somehow, you know, I can't tell you that. I do know 2 other people that have actually no reason to say that about this guy, and they actually concur that he has done, is doing, you know, that type of behavior, and let it be. Now, the other thing I want to ask you, Jules, this meth head from Texas, right?
Yeah.
She's a very nice lady, from my understanding.
Oh yes, the sweetest.
She's the sweetest lady out there. It's unbelievable that she would actually support a shit like that, bro. And actually,
Is she supporting pizza, or she's with Mini Mac still? She still supports them.
Oh, what? She's back with Mini Mac?
Terry's
I mean, this is Minnie. I think you're talking about Minnie Mac. Oh, Minnie, because that's another. I think Minnie was her friend also, and she started.
No, I meant Mini Mac. I call Johnny Mac Mini Mac. I'm sorry.
No,
I think she's still with him, and I think she's not with Pizza. Oh, because I think they're mad because Tony Pizza, that Dixie person that I was telling you that I know that he was tracking, supposedly Tony Pizza threw away all of the stuff that Dixie gave him. Like Dixie gave him some inspirational while hanging, like spiritual, like religious, and he threw all of that away. And I think that I think Terry Time was mad because she was just like, leave Dixie alone. That's the one thing that Terry and Time and I agreed with recently is leave Dixie alone. Piece of shit pizza. But yeah, so I saw Terry Time back over on Max. So I think Terry Time is away from Pizza, but with Max.
They are the spawn children of the Maggie.
Yes, Mike Slicka is back. You guys think Mike Slicka was ever gone? I don't.
I know. Really, for a moment, I thought he had really left.
I think he was under another account or something. I think
he was. He's still there. He'll come out. He'll pop up as Mike Slicka. I remember his name is Michael Salika. I believe he's still on Facebook and stuff like that. You guys can check him out and stuff like that. And and people around that. Yeah, I'll be eventually, Michael. I'll be focusing. I'll be focusing the guns in your direction, and it's gonna be awesome, bro. It's gonna be totally awesome. It really is. Really
Can
is.
you remember? Didn't people say like, "Oh, he left because he went to protect his family and whatnot"? And,
No, he doesn't care about his family either.
and now we're back. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me put it this way. Why would the perfect example of somebody who doesn't care about his family to come on here and to apologize for the things that he said because he knew that the things ended were going to be done to his family, right? To apologize and then to get under this team and to continue to do the same type of bullshit with Johnny Mac attacking people's families and shit like that. Bro, you're really not wise, man. There's nothing slick about you, guy. There's nothing slick about this guy. You know what I mean? Because you would have been slick if you would have gotten caught. You know what I mean? But see, you got caught. It just so happens at this particular moment in time, I'm dealing with other individuals that I consider more important than anything you could do. Because you really can't do anything. You know what I mean? All you can do is blah, blah, blah with your little fake accounts. You understand what I'm saying? You know, pretty much the little power that you had there with the maggot is gone. You know what I mean? And I'm also going to ensure 100% that Mr. FBI does not have the same type of power that he had in regards to getting people's information here, not just your social, but your family's social. That of course I will have to be 100% sure that he does not have that power anymore. I'm at this moment in time, I'm like 80% sure that he does not. You understand what I'm saying? So please keep in mind, people, that if you are harassed by any one of these characters, just have it as a how would you say, as a comfort that they'll be dealt with. Eventually, they're all going to be dealt with, man, in one way, shape, or form. You know, that's just the way it is. And pizza, by the way, I can strike your channel whenever I want. Just want to let you know that right now. Just want to let you know that straight up, man. If you don't believe me, come on your show today and say that I can, and watch me give you a strike within 72 hours. You get one.
And Jeff Nadeau, the bee bought you another day. He bought you another day today. Look.
Not tomorrow, Nadeau. I'm coming, baby.
You had a little bit of a rest today. You owe me one, Jeff.
Dude, I love you, man. I love you all. Hey, go check out. Go, everybody who's a member, go check it out right now. Make sure to leave a comment and stuff.
All right, folks. That was the end of that. That was the end of that. We gotta do our drinking night. Okay. With everything going down. These people had nothing. You know, she runs somebody else's channel again. She has no self-respect. But yeah, and then somebody mentions that it could have done something lately. All right. Notify the media and tell them that they're fucking wrong. Oh, wait a minute. Plea deal. Right? Plea deal. So yeah. Needs to just go ahead and get a let. And she says she does things. Well, we started differently. We were having a good time till we were informed that Julie Stanky went ahead and was trashing and started shit. So I wanted to see what it was. Because we're not allowed to talk about Teresa. I knew Teresa's Teresa. Plain simple. We had good memories, fun memories, and bad memories. Good or bad. But we asked them where the fuck are they that they haven't to get Neil. So yeah. Yes, we expect them to go and look for Neil. Get the son of a bitch. That's the son of a bitch that did what the fuck he did to Teresa. Okay? But they just don't want to do the stuff. It's their fucking damn shit, not our crap. But that's how they do the things. Oh, that's it. Oh, I fell asleep up here anyway, so what the fuck. Yep, I've got a class now. My meditation class starts. Meditation, affirmation, etc., etc., etc. I gotta go ahead now and start that with maybe with 10 minutes of dozing off. So yeah. Oh, let me see something. Oh, excuse me. Where's what I'm looking for? Let's see.
Yo, this is for anybody who needs to tell somebody to fuck off. Well, hi, go fuck yourself. Suck a bag of dicks. Eat a big old pile of shit. Wash it down with camel piss, you stupid bitch. Lick my tits, polish on my naughty bits. Kiss my fanny, tell your granny she got shitty grandkids. Pull my finger, smell my butt. Sit and spin, buttercup. Tell your mama and your daddy they can lick my fucking nuts. Cuddle up to my balls, then wash my dirty drawers. I have fucking had enough, so I'm telling you to go fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Maybe you didn't hear me. I've got 1, 2 middle fingers pointed at you. One means fuck, one means off, so goodbye, toodaloo. Adios, hit the road, go bang a kangaroo. Mount a moose, jack a jackal, lack a back a nincompoop. Blow a monkey, monkey fucker, suck my Peter, little skeeter, ram a lamb, you ding dong. So long, you bottom feeder, I don't need you, never wanna see you, really wouldn't wanna be you. Go suck truckers for a buck, off is where you can fuck. F-U-C-K-O-F-F, fuck off, F-U-C-K-O-F-F, fuck off, F-U-C-K-O-F-F.
Oh, and the other thing that we practice our abilities, therefore we're not supposed to do that weird, and that we're doing things with ropes weird. I mean, seriously? Seriously. So yeah. Alrighty. Let me do where's the other one I wanted to do? Let's see.
I don't give a fuck if y'all didn't feel me. I'ma still talk my shit. You know what I'm saying? Smell like some gas when I step in the room. I keep me some heat if you thinking it's cool. I sent him to heaven, he went to the roof. I'ma be too. Go, payday, go. I smell like some gas when I step in the room. I keep me some heat if you thinking it's cool. Send him to heaven, he went through the roof. Got some loose candy and I'ma be too. They get this sick cause I drove when it's time. Really, it's real in the field with the iron. Not scared of death, I'm ready to die. I read your soul when I look in your eye. I take your soul if you think that I'm lying. Zipped up when the bullets start flying. Turn you to Ricky, get hit in your spine. Get out the kitchen too high, you gon' fry. Lazy, my bloody, I'm tight with the vibe. Big 6, kick the door when it's time. Real G, only move to the right. I see an op, I'ma catch him on sight. And dough, come through with the stick. Stick and move when I move with the stick. Into switch, but I'm used to that. Good, cause I'm cooler than whip. Bro got the mop, tell him pull up with it. No drugs on the clock, about to make me a flip. If you a bitch, I'm taking your shirt. I'm spanking the baby, I'm spanking your bro. I'm bringing it K and it come with extension. You could pull up, you gon' end up missing. I'ma keep going when I'm done, keep hitting. I don't wanna see one thing still living. Now your style dead cause your health don't listen. Big ass 40 in my jeans, I'm limping. You don't gotta love me, but shit, I'm pimping. Go see these niggas, I'ma keep on hitting shit. Y'all need my money, better pay me or I'm taxing. This dip down south only let me fuck me cause my accent. Cause try to play me close, but I'm never lacking. Now he know I'm stepping, bitch, I'm stepping like I tap dance. Look at me dead, they want me dead like Michael Jackson. This is also what is up, we can get it cracking. I get that bread, I put that like bread inside the mattress. And every time I step, I keep the Mac 10 in my jacket. Chasing dead people like Pac-Man. The package in a pack van. That's just me for I only hit her from the back end. You could keep on laughing. My money gon' keep stacking. Boy, you living lies, I'm really living how I'm rapping.
Thank you, folks. Please go ahead and remember to please go ahead and click the thumbs up, like button, leave a comment, subscribe, press the all alert notification, share the channel, and we'll make up for tonight. So we'll make up another day for tonight. We had everything ready for tonight. It was gonna be fun. Okay. I'll just have to finish this a little bit more of Passion Moscato, and then I'll go ahead and I still have some left. So that could be the ending of that one. LOL. So have a good night. Be careful out there in the real world. And remember, you have your freedom of speech and the freedom to practice your religious beliefs and your abilities. We're not in the dark ages. We don't have to pay homage or ask permission from anybody else because the person is not royalty. They're not royalty, so there's we're not back into the slave dark ages. Okay. So that's my opinion. And it is what it is. If I'm wrong, I'll clarify it. All righty. Have a good one. Thank you for coming. And everything else.